Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for a terrific Thursday night. So much good stuff in the break room. The vault will clear out tonight. 12 boxes left, 6 headliners, 3 speed flexes, plus a $300 vault key. So I would count the vault key, if it's a $300 one, as good as the headliner because you get the vault key plus the helmet, Dom. So virtually 7 and 12 chance at a headliner. The speed flexes are Jerry Rice, Brock Bowers, Eddie George. We got a Jaden Daniels in there. That's a cool auto. And a Justin Jefferson in that vault series. The diamonds are pretty fire as well. 3 speed flexes, Drew Brees, Jay Jettas, Brock again, Bowers on the pump fake diamonds, Saquon, Roger Staubach. Talk about the NFC East double up. Should be an awesome, awesome Thursday night. We got Alex here in the background helping out as well. Also a new practice squad with only one headliner gone. I cannot wait to get started, Dom. How you doing on this terrific Thursday night?
I'm doing good. Happy Thursday, everyone out there. Break room is loaded right now from the diamonds to the vault. New practice squad here. Should be a fun show.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to it. Got an awesome table here. This beautiful Curtis Martin helmet. Oh, I knew I would do that. Here's that Curtis Martin custom speed flex. This is very clean. More clean stuff coming up, Dom. We'll get the show started with 2 virtual dice. Looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. How about 1 and a 2? That won't do. 4 and a 4. 8 on the dice roll. 8 is our dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what the chase is tonight. Now, what are you thinking? What are you feeling for the chase tonight, Dom?
I'm going to go vault.
I'm going to go diamond, just to be different. And we're both wrong. It's going to be the minis. But hey, 7 minis left. We get those closed up. Brand new series. We do have Bo Nix, Lawrence Taylor. 2 headliners left in those mini helmets. So minis are the chase. And yeah, let's have fun in the diamonds in the vault. I feel like we've been saying that all week, but I feel like they have been hot all week.
Yeah.
And we've been doing tons of diamonds, tons of vault. I had tons of fun all week long here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So without further ado, I'll take you guys on a tour, little top to bottom rundown or tour of the break page. Are the minis sold out? I don't know. Those are really close. Did that just sell out?
One spot to go. This is
One
an order
spot to
for
go.
the diamonds.
Okay, well, in that case, I'll get through this, and then we'll do that mini break. But diamonds, definitely one I recommend tonight. Here's that new practice squad, only 4 boxes in, only 1 headliner off the board, the Cheetah. You guys can see in the listing, it'll tell you what's rep, what's authentic. Let's look together. All the helmets, except for obviously Burrow's mini, all the helmets are authentic in here. There's no replica photo headliners, either authentics or the, obviously, the Joe Burrow mini. Emmitt Smith on a football, NFL's all-time leading rusher on that clean cowboy football. Joe Burrow on the mini. Led all quarterbacks in passing yards, passing touchdowns last year. Alvin Kamara on that Saints Speed Flex. Super duper clean lid. Jamar Chase, that is a licensed jersey on LSU. Bolitnikoff Award winner Jamar Chase. Michael Irvin, Hall of Fame receiver on the authentic. Luke, I am your father, Luke Kuechly. One of the best linebackers ever. You and I are both college football fans. That LaDainian Tomlinson TCU lid, Dom, that is terrific.
One of my favorite college football helmets, the Horned Frogs.
God, that looks so nice. Steve Smith Sr. on that Panther Flash. Ooh, here's one. Last to wear number 5, Donovan McNabb on the Speed Flex for the Eagles. That's a cool one. Then obviously we got Eric Dickerson, STS Authentic, single season rushing record holder. And then what's that Tim Brown say? Raiders, baby, I think. Just win, baby, I think it says on that Tim Brown Speed Flex. We do have still available Deshaun Jackson. Speaking of speed, we got Fred Taylor in here, Frank Gore, some good running backs. 14 and 26 chance at a headliner, counting the secondary headliners. Double box break, just under $100 without the tax. Tons of double up options. McNabb and Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, NFC East hits. Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, that's a good combo together. AFC North hits. Tim Brown, LaDainian Tomlinson, AFC West. Steve Smith, Alvin Kamara in the NFC South. So I like it early in the series where we can double up. Here are those diamond helmets. We have ourselves 21 boxes left. 5 photoed headliners, 3 secondary. That includes the awesome Drew Brees Hydro Speed Flex. Take a closer look at this bad boy. That's a very, very clean helmet. One of the all-time great quarterbacks. Thank you, Eric. Let me go ahead and get through this rundown because I'm started here. But I'm going to copy and paste the mini box numbers. That way we can have someone call those out while I'm doing my rundown. Looks like it's 1, 9, 15 to 17, 27, and 30. So I need 2 numbers. Mini double, drop me 2 box numbers, and I will go ahead and finish off this rundown. So here's that Drew Brees Hydro. Second all-time in pass yards, passing touchdowns. That's a very, very clean lid. We have this Brock Bowers Rip Speed Flex, the silver and black. That's pretty cool. We have the Justin Jefferson Speed Flex in here. Jay Jetta's, the Winter Warrior, #1 all-time in receiving yards per game. I know Bob was making you guys list off some stats last night, some trivia. Well, all receiver trivia, by the time he retires, will start and end with Justin Jefferson. Guy is just special. We have the Roger Staubach still in here. Love that eclipse with the blue ink. You can pair that with the Saquon Barkley Authentic, the best running back in the game. This series is so good that Tyreek Hill is a secondary headliner. Brian Urlacher, Dwight Freenet as well. Loaded Diamond Series guys, come and get that one. Only 2 to go on that double. It is Thirsty Thursday by the way, Dutch, 9 and what? I see 9. I don't see the other number. Thirsty Thursday, buy 6 or more break spots. Select the jersey with one of them. You get that spot for free. We have ourselves so much heat. And actually, it's going to be wheel for the second one because Eric got in here before Dutch. So 9 in the wheel. We have some great headliners in the jerseys. Champ Bailey, Hall of Fame defensive back. Deion Sanders, the go corner maybe. Jackson Smith in the Jigba. A terrific slot receiver. Dick Butkus, a Hall of Fame linebacker. Jim Kelly. Then Ray Lewis, all-time tackle leader, headliners in the jerseys. This vault, I'll get through this real quick, but this is the series to play tonight. We have this beautiful military Jerry Rice Speed Flex, the GOAT receiver. Very, very clean. We have the Eddie George Speed Flex. How about this Brock Bowers Chrome? This helmet is stunning. It's the silver, and it's got the two-tone on the black at the back. Very, very clean on that Brock Bowers. Then Jay Jettas again. And how about Jaden Daniels? This is the quarterback is the most expensive autograph. This will be one of the most expensive autographs for years to come. The terrific quarterback, Jaden Daniels. Matthew Golden, secondary headliner, looking at some really good odds in that vault series. 1 and 4, we have the Mark Messier jersey, KG jersey, Kyle Tucker, a bunch of secondary headliners in there as well. And then that mini break, which is coming up, we have the Lawrence Taylor and the Bo Nix, 2 headliners in the final 7 boxes. So I'm going to go to my picker wheel for the next box. I'll pull these up. We have 9 is called. Dutch Van Buren, that's right. So we have 1, 15 through 17, 15, 16, and 17, and then 27 and 30.
Reminds me of the video game Red Dead Redemption.
Ooh, okay.
Character named Dutch.
Dutch. What's up, Dutch?
It's one of the best.
All right, we got 15, the Mahomes number. I'm wearing the Mahomes jersey. Only fitting 15. You know how I know I got to lose weight? Because this jersey's getting more tight, like with each show I do. All my other jerseys fit me fairly decent. Every time I wear this one, I feel tight, Dom.
My Merino jersey's getting there for me.
Yeah, so I got this at the Pro Football Hall of Fame a couple years ago. Here with UA Trip, actually.
Nice.
So it's a legitimate jersey. That's back when 4XL was good for me. Now I'm closer to a 5.
Do they sell rep gold jackets there?
They probably do. I honestly can't remember.
But
it was cool.
I would buy one of those.
Yeah, those are cool.
Maybe the
Pro Football Hall of Fame
I've never
is
been.
very sweet.
Definitely, it's on the sports bucket list.
Yes, check it out for sure, Dom. Definitely got to check it out. All right, mini double box coming up. We got Caleb Coffee, that John Coffee, that movie, The Long Green Line. Coffee, the drink. Are you actually drinking coffee?
This is that Instagram coffee, that healthy coffee, the no jitters.
God, I hate coffee.
I'm on my 3rd month. They gave me a free cup. Yeah, it's I don't get the jitters that I get from regular coffee.
Not a coffee guy personally, but that's just me.
If I drink regular coffee, I'm up all night watching 2004 Colts highlights.
Ooh, that's not a bad thing to be doing.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but you know.
Peyton Manning, Reggie Wayne. All right, 8 clicks coming up for the mini break, guys. We have 9 and 15. Those are off the ticker. Down to 5 minis left. Probably do 1 mini personal, then a double, 2 doubles and a single. We could do a triple. We'll revisit things. So 8 clicks here. 6, 7, and 8. What's up, Ty Percival? What's going on, brother?
There's Mr. Gift Card.
I know Mr. Gift Card has to be in that diamond for that Roger Staubach. He's a big-time Cowboy fan. That Eclipse Authentics got his name written all over it. Michael Irvin, Emmitt Smith in the practice squad. Last week we had Cowboy fans saying, where are the Cowboys at? Well, they're here now.
Yeah.
They're here now. No doubt about that.
Ty's in that practice squad. Good luck, Ty.
So Jonathan Van Buren has the NFC North. Caleb Coffey has the NFC South. NFC East is Jonathan Van Buren. NFC West is Jonathan. AFC North is Jonathan. Eric Zaffron in the AFC South. Jonathan Van Buren, AFC East and AFC West here. All right, Audible Mini. We'll start with 9 and then do 15 next down. 9 and 15.
Good luck, everybody.
We got the Shane Matthews and Patrick Mahomes boxes.
Hey.
A little bit different success at those quarterback spots, those 2 guys.
I'll go good quarterback. I'll go Romo.
Okay.
9.
One of them went to a better college, though.
And I'll do a better 15. Tim Tebow.
Tim Tebow. Okay.
College
All right.
football-wise, I guess a better 15.
Right. Love the Curtis Martin, says Pearson. But up for grabs if anyone's interested. Ooh, that's a clean helmet. Speaking of clean, we got a terrific running back coming up. Former Pro Bowler, multiple 1,000-yard rushing seasons. Willis McGahee, Jonathan Van Buren strikes again with the dub. I had that horrific injury in college football. You know, people would have probably thought this guy may never have an NFL career, but he had one and a very good one at that.
Yeah.
Nice hit right there. Willis McGahee for Jonathan Van Buren.
Could have been a top 5 pick in the draft, but he obviously had that devastating knee injury. Came back in. He was good on every team. He was on the Broncos, the Bills, the Ravens. Always productive. A damn good career for Willis McGahee. And I love the Ravens helmet. Simple but effective.
That's a good way to put it. Simple but effective.
Right?
I like that, Dom. Nice hit, Jonathan, on McGahee. Part of that run of Miami professional running backs in that era. Edgerrin James a little bit before him. Obviously,
Portis.
Willis McGahee,
Yep.
Clinton Portis. So some good backs. Some good backs.
Frank Gore
Frank Gore, yeah, of course, Frank Gore.
in the break room.
Very underrated, third all-time leading rusher. Doesn't even get photo headliner status in like a break like the practice squad or the jerseys for us. Which tells you how good this break room is. The Hall of Fame is awesome. They always rotate special displays. Yeah, Robin, it's very cool. Very, very cool. Ooh, here's the guy that got me a job at UA. This man is responsible for getting me my job, Dom. Jamal Anderson. Actually, Frank Gore, too. Talk about a Beetlejuice. My helmets at my tryout were Frank Gore and Jamal Anderson. The former GM at the time that was making the hire said, wow, you knew a lot about Frank Gore and Jamal Anderson. Let's hire you.
That's good, man.
A few years later, I'm still here, loving this job. Nice job, Caleb Coffey, on your salute to Servant Falcon. Jamal Anderson, over 1,800 yards one season. Pro Bowler, All-Pro, made the Super Bowl against the Broncos. Nice hit right there for Caleb. That is a clean helmet on this one. JSA certified on the Jamal Anderson.
I believe that year that they went to the Super Bowl, he was second in MVP voting to Terrell Davis, who they eventually lost to in the Super Bowl. But awesome hit right there. I know you got the job because you did the Dirty Bird. When they're like, do you know Jamal Anderson? And you just did the Dirty Bird. Like, okay, he knows who he is.
Yes, that's part of it.
That's-
You're on to me, Tom. You're on to me. Nice job, Caleb. Nice job indeed. Caleb Coffey here in the break room.
It was the running back break.
253-876. Yeah, you mentioned that year, by the way. Jamal Anderson over 1,800 yards. Usually good enough to lead the league in rushing, but that year, Terrell Davis over 2,000 rushing yards.
That's right.
We have plenty of, 2,000-yard rushers in our break room. Saquon Barkley over 2,000 last year. And then we have Eric Dickerson, who has the single-season rushing record. So we have the best of the best at every position here at UA. Hand this over to you, Alex. Speaking of running backs and underrated, 6th all-time in rushing yards. Curtis Martin on this clean Jets helmet. The Jets Speed Flex. Curtis, my favorite. Martin, baby.
Flex on him.
Flex on them. So let's see. What are we doing next?
The Diamonds.
The Diamonds. We're 2 to go in the Diamonds. 5 to go in the practice squad. Well, Dom, let's go ahead and see what you like. Favorite, I'm not going to limit you to one.
Okay.
Give me a few. Favorite items in the break room right now. Usually we go helmets, which I'm guessing what you'll go with, but if you have something else, let me know. Favorite items in the room right now.
For the show, I told you that I love that Hydro Drew Brees that's
Yeah.
in the Diamonds, which we could be seeing in just a few minutes because that's 2 spots ago. I love that Brock Bowers in there as well. Looking at the vault. I actually like the Brock Bowers in the vault because it's that Chrome Bowers.
Uh-huh.
So, but I think my 2 favorite helmets, the Bowers Chrome in the vault and the Drew Brees Hydro in the Diamonds.
It's tough to argue with that. I think aesthetically, those are the 2 best looking helmets. And my favorite helmet, though, even though I put it number 3 for aesthetics, might be the Jerry Rice. We're talking about the NFL's all-time leading receiver, that military helmet. It's got all the branches. Jerry Rice, just an absolute icon. And you and I were also talking about this off air. We don't get a lot of Jerry Rice in the break room.
No.
That is not a name we often get in the break room. So whenever you do see Jerry Rice in the break room, I guess I got to say, take advantage, man.
The GOAT.
Take advantage for the GOAT. Everyone's got to have one of these in their PC. You want to have the greatest guy at every position. You want to have the greatest linebacker, defensive player, Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis. You want to have the greatest receiver, Jerry Rice. Obviously, the greatest quarterback, Tom Brady. You want to have the best of the best here in the break room. That's a clean lid at Jerry Rice.
Yes, sir.
And that vault, by the way, is down to 12 boxes left. So that Jerry Rice, 6 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double, and we are 7 to go in the single. But that quad and double go, we'll be down to just 6 boxes left, just like that, Dom. And 3 speed flexes, plus, when you think about, memorabilia, the memorabilia industry, really the quarterback is the most expensive name, and the modern quarterbacks and modern players tend to be worth more than the legends. So, we have some of the best modern players in the series. Jaden Daniels, he's arguably in the discussion already for a top 5 quarterback. I would say definitely top 10. He's in my tier 2 range, with the likes of Herbert, Hurts, Matthew Stafford. I would still put in that category. that tier 2 quarterback behind the Mahomes, Allen, Burrows, and Jacksons of the world, Jaden Daniels. Brock Bowers might already be the best tight end in football. Obviously, Travis Kelce, George Kittle. Father Time is catching up. I know Alex likes Sam Laporta over there as a Lion fan, but if he's not already the best tight end, he certainly will be Brock Bowers. So, I mean, talk about a fantasy team or just a general football team of modern players. You put together Brock Bowers at tight end, Jaden Daniels at quarterback, and Justin Jefferson at wide receiver, you win. You win. Plain and simple. So that's what you need. A very, very cool series in the vault. Like I said, Jay Jettas too, very popular, right? Very, very popular player.
Gritty.
Which makes him just a more coveted autograph, to say the least.
Most popular video game in the world right now, Fortnite. And they put Justin Jefferson's dancing there, the Gritty.
Respect. That makes a lot of sense. Respect to Jettas. So I understand some knucklehead won that Randy Moss Hydro Speedflex. It must have been Bob. I like Bob jumping back in the breaks of late.
Heck yeah.
A little Renaissance Bob back in the room. That diamond, by the way, is now 1 spot to go. We do have 3 speed flexes left in here as well. And that Drew Brees, which you mentioned, which is absolutely stunning. I got to be honest with you. Extremely underrated football player. Show this man his respect, Drew Brees is a guy that we got to start respecting in this break room, man. You got to respect Drew Brees, one of the all-time legends. A very, very clean lid. 90% of Saints playoff wins. He was the quarterback. Same era as Manning and Brady. I know they're more of a passing offense, Dom, but hey, they didn't have that many good receivers. And Drew Brees put up statistically better numbers than the 2 guys many consider as the 2 best quarterbacks of all time.
Finished second MVP voting 4 times, Drew Brees. So close.
I want to make a joke. Can I make a joke?
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you feeling in a good mood today?
Yeah.
Okay. What's that joke? Like, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. It's like you and your wedding. You're always going to a wedding, but you're not getting married.
Fair enough.
Drew Brees is always up there for MVP, but never winning it.
That's fair.
You like that one?
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So I have to check your mood to make sure how you're feeling.
Nah, you're good. You know
Okay.
that.
Brees was a stud, says Ty Personal. Yes, he was.
That diamond did close out.
All right, we could be having Drew Brees next, perhaps. Have the Saquon Staubach double up. We got a Jefferson flex in here, so Viking fans, the Moss might be gone, but Jay Jettas is very, very much available.
What's the thing you have to catch at the wedding? It's like the good luck. So
the bouquet or whatever?
that's it. I just haven't called it the bouquet yet.
Okay, you got to get in there and be aggressive, Dom. This is double, right? Diamond double?
Yes.
Diamond double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Pump fake. Drew
Pump
Brees,
fake.
he had a nice pump fake.
Yeah, he did. He actually had a really nice touch on his deep ball. I know we talk about him not having like maybe the biggest cannon arm, but he had that touch on that deep ball, Mr. Brees. 4 from Dutch. That's Jonathan Van Buren. Thank you, sir. Samuel Liskey and Teddy Butler in here. Marisa Dombey. These are snipers out here in this break room. They've been a lot of customers that are hot in the breaks, Dom. So 4, and then I need 1 more. It is a double box break. 4 we have. 4 and what? Turn down for what? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, ladies and gents? 22. 4 and 22. We had 27, but 22 came in first. So it'll be 4 and 22 coming off the ticker here in the break room. Thank you, guys. 8 clicks on the way. Dalton Carver, Aaron Workman, Marisa Dombey, Samuel Liskey, Tom Kozich, Timothy Harmon, Jonathan Van Buren, and Teddy. Everyone's favorite Butler in the house.
The Butler did it.
The Butler did it. And it wasn't Jimmy. 8 clicks. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Aaron Workman up top. Aaron's got the NFC North. Tom Kozich in the NFC South. Dalton Carver in the NFC East. Jonathan Van Buren, NFC West. We have Teddy Butler, AFC North. Marisa Dombey, AFC South. Timothy Harmon, AFC East. And Samuel Liskey lastly in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got coming up here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. 4 and 22.
Good luck, everybody.
Got 3 speed flexes in the diamonds, 3 more in the vault, and you actually have 3 more in the practice squad, excuse me. So plenty of speed flexes to go around here in the break room tonight. Come and get them. Pump fake. I'm a pump fake. Let's go. Let's see what we got here. Box 4. The Brett Favre box. Your boy.
Brett Favre, Gunslinger. Could Drew Brees be in the Brett Favre box?
Ooh, okay. That would be nice. That would be very, very nice. Oh, please tell me this is what I think it is. Please tell me this is what I think it is. Come on out. Oh, bummer. It's not. But it is Beetlejuice. It's been the theme all week. We talk about a player, talk about a team. They come out. It's Clinton Portis on the Washington lid. Who do you think I was hoping for?
I know who you were hoping for.
Joe Theismann?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it is the pump fake series. He's a quarterback. So that does add up, Dom. That would add up, Joe Theismann. Dalton Carver, former Pro Bowl running back, over 1,000 yards multiple times.
Very nice.
Clinton Portis, nice lid right there on the Washington Authentic.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Dalton. Actually, Dalton is a Bronco fan, and Clinton Portis actually spent a lot of his time with the Denver Broncos. So that works out well for Dalton. It's a Bronco hit, sort of.
Now you got to get the Champ Bailey.
Get that trade.
Yeah, to get the trade.
A swap. There is a Champ Bailey Bronco jersey out there in that Red Zone series, by the way, which I'm guessing Dalton's already in that break.
Clinton Portis was so damn good his first couple years in the league that when he was traded for Champ Bailey, everyone just thinks that's like a 1-for-1 trade. No, Washington actually gave Champ Bailey and some draft picks to get Clinton Portis. That's how much they wanted Clinton Portis.
Respect. That's my first authentic, says Dalton. Let's go. That's right.
Nice.
You never forget your first authentic, that is. It's the most special moment in anyone's lifetime.
Sure.
First authentic helmet. All right, nice job, Dalton. And we see that with a lot of guys. Like, obviously, Clinton Portis, his first few years, Dom, he was on that Hall of Fame trajectory, but, with a lot of running backs, father time catches up. Not the likes of, Derrick Henry or Saquon Barkley, though, that are still going strong. But, the Todd Gurley case, who was, phenomenal, and then, he's still young and out of the league for a while now. It's kind of hard to be good after 5 years at the running back spot.
Yeah.
That's why Frank Gore, who's secondary headliner in the practice squad, he doesn't get enough respect, in my opinion, to finish third all-time in rushing yards. He was out there for a long time being consistent.
Especially football, they don't keep you around if you're not productive. There's no the 15th man off the bench. Sometimes in the NBA, the Udonis has them, where they just keep you around because they need to fill out the roster for 10 years. There's none of that in football. Frank Gore was actually a very productive player when he was 36, 37 years old, still in the league. So
Yeah.
definitely will get in the Hall of Fame eventually.
Agreed. I couldn't agree
Third
more.
all-time in rushing yards.
So, one more authentic coming up. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here. The pump fake. Ooh. It's one of my favorite standard helmets in the game, Tom. One of my favorite standards. It's the Carolina Panthers. Xavier Legette in the house. That is the NFC South, Tom Kozich. South Carolina product. Very talented receiver, Xavier Legette right there. All right, Tom, we see you, man. We see you.
That's it.
Him and Bryce Young could be good together for years to come. A little SEC, Bama, South Carolina connection. Very nice, Tom. Crazy to think that Gurley's only 30, was out of the league at 26. Exactly, William Losey. That is one of those, weird things. A few months ago, I had one of those, oh, my God moments, Dom. I saw on the street, someone walking around in a Todd Gurley jersey. And I was like,
Nice.
what? How about that?
It's a nice jersey.
Yeah, it's a cool jersey. Nice job, Tom Kozich, on the X. By the way, Dom, that was 2 boxes that were not headliners. Now down to 19 boxes left, 8 headliners left. So the headliner ratios just got better in those diamonds.
Big country. should have a nice sophomore season for the Carolina Panthers. He was good his rookie year. Bryce Young caught a rhythm late in the year. Hopefully that continues for the Panthers in 25. Him and McMillan, be interesting.
He's got such a fun personality.
Yeah.
He's got a very, very fun personality, Mr. Leggett.
I saw the video of him grilling a squirrel.
Yeah, I don't know if I would do that. And I you see me, I like to eat. I'll eat a lot of things. I don't know.
Yeah, squirrel, I don't know about squirrel.
And like grilling it, like live. Like,
yeah.
Maybe like if it was made and like, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know, Dom.
It'll be...
That sounds,
Take
I
a
don't know.
lot of convincing to
Yes.
get me, yeah.
I do it for some money, I guess.
Maybe.
Maybe.
gotta
Maybe
be-
a few $1,000.
It's got to be fried. Like, it has to be fried.
I'll do it for a speed flex. For a speed flex.
All right, hey.
Over $1,000 in value.
Guys, if you're
I'll
watching...
eat a squirrel live on the air if you guys gift me a speed flex. So
A cooked squirrel.
any speed flex,
Yeah.
a cooked squirrel. Yes, yes. Just to clarify.
Yes.
I don't want to die. I think a live squirrel. I might not be with us anymore. All right, diamond doubles in the books. What are we doing next? Obviously, going to run back the diamond double. That's what goes without question. I think our closest break right now, we do have 3 to go in that 1 in 4 single. 3 to go in that one. And we are 6 to go in both the vault, double, and quad. 5 to go in the practice squad double. So that one is got some traction. So now 5 to go in the vault double. So let's go, guys. Let's knock out those breaks. Let's have a blast here in the break room tonight. Got, 4th of July around the corner. Any fun plans, Dom, for you?
I'm going to be in the pool all day tomorrow. My plan is to get some sun, eat some food, watch some baseball.
That's America.
See some fireworks.
Are you going to watch the hot dog eating contest?
Yeah, I love the hot dog eating contest. Joey Chestnut's back. I got to go with the favorite. I got to go with Chestnut.
It's going to be fun.
I mean, he's the GOAT. He's the Jerry Rice of eating hot dogs.
Yes, yes, he
True.
is. If we had an ultimate autographs hot dog contest, who would win?
I think Robbie, because he wants to do it a lot, and because he's been pushing for it.
Yes.
So I'm just assuming that he's very good at it.
Okay.
And I like hot dogs, but I'm not gonna eat I'm not gonna do that.
When you get to double digits, then it's like a lot.
If it's free, just get some free hot dogs. I'll join the hot dog competition, but I'll just slowly eat them.
Respect.
Yeah.
Respect. So, guys, what are we doing? What are we getting into? What breaks are we cooking up? Let me know, guys, what you think. I think that vault could be coming up next with only 12 boxes left. We have that Jerry Rice, which, we were talking about this off air. We don't get Jerry Rice all that often. I think oftentimes when we think of talent, like football talent, we think of, speed, straight line 40 speed. We think of, leaping ability, likes of Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson come to mind. But Jerry Rice was extremely talented.
Yep.
Because he might have been the best route runner of all time. He was quick in little spaces. He was a very special guy.
4.71. That was his 40.
Yeah.
If that was today,
Who cares? He was undrafted.
Yeah, they'll say, we can't draft this guy.
So that's what I'm saying. But he had the technique talent. He had that ability to, make a quick cut, get open, slant. He was a beast, Jerry Rice. There's that stat that I love. Let me pull it up because we were referencing this stat yesterday. Let's see. Receiving yards in their 40s, all-time leaders. Most receiving yards in their 40s. We have Jerry Rice with 2,169. Let me get this guy closed up here.
Really fast.
Who's this
I can do that
podcaster?
for you, William. I can do that.
Yes, we can do that, William Losi. You buy another single, we'll take your 2 singles off, put you in the double. So here's the record for receiving yards after 40. 2,169 for Jerry Rice. 6 yards for Tom Brady, the quarterback. And then Mercedes Lewis just got in this last year with this 2 receiving yards.
Is he? I think he's technically still not retired, so...
He was on the Bears last year.
Yeah, so, he can add on to it, but I don't know if he's going to be on a team this year.
So that tells you how good Jerry Rice was for such an extended period of time. Because, I love Randy Moss. I've said this on the show. Randy Moss is the best apex receiver of all time. Prime Randy Moss, unguardable. But you look at Randy Moss at for example, 35 years old, he had 28 catches in 16 games, 434 yards. Like, even 33 years old. Now, he was, about 600 yards receiving. So that tells you what Rice was doing at 40, Dom, is just insane.
Yep.
And that's why, to me, Jerry Rice is the GOAT. Moss is the most talented receiver. He's the best apex receiver. But Jerry Rice, the ability to do it at that age, I mean, he's basically like him and Tom Brady are the same. Like peak Peyton Manning, regular season at least. You can make a case for him being better than Brady. But you look at, Manning tailed off a little bit earlier. Brady and Jerry Rice, ageless.
That's actually kind of perfect. I mean, he is the Tom Brady of wide receivers. He's got the longevity. He's got the rings. He's got the numbers. He's the Brady of wide receivers. You nailed it on the head right there.
Yeah, good job, me.
Yeah.
Want that LT helmet of the minis? NFC East, says Pearson Ryan. Only 5 boxes left in those minis. Bo Nix, Lawrence Taylor. We have 40% chance at a headliner, Pearson Ryan, if you want that. So now that vault doubles down to 3 spots to go. Mm-hmm. We'll be seeing Jerry Rice very, very soon. Let me look this up, actually. Where Brock Bowers, I think it's Tony Gonzalez. And I want to say it might be Jason Witten next. Most receiving yards by a tight end all time. So Tony Gonzalez is 15,000. Jason Witten is right behind. Then it's Travis Kelce, Antonio Gates, Shannon Sharp.
Skip.
Over 1,000 already for Brock Bowers.
Nice.
So that's a guy that, if Brock Bowers can play 10 years, he will be right in this 3-4 range for receiving yards all time. And that's with who was the quarterback last year? Aiden O'Connell, Gardner Minshew.
Now he's got Geno Smith, and whatever you feel about
improvement.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever you feel about Geno Smith, he's a lot better than Aiden O'Connell. So that just means that sky's the limit for Brock Bowers this season.
Man, look at this
and the
list.
Rest of his career.
Greg Olsen and Zach Ertz, a little bit higher than you would think. Ozzie Newsome, break room regular.
Yeah.
Next time we pull Ozzie Newsome, we can say top 10 all time in receiving yards by tight end.
Nice.
So that's a legitimate stat right there, which we're really puts it into perspective that tight ends were not receiving the ball for many years. And this is what this Tony Gonzalez career to me is just mind-blowing. Hit over 15,000 yards. So Brock Bowers will be joining that group in no time. Here's that Chrome Speed Flex, 2-tone, very, very clean. Then we have Jerry Rice. His receiving yards record will probably never get passed. The only guy that has a chance to pass him is also
Matthew
in the
Golden?
series,
Oh.
Justin Jefferson.
I thought you were going to say Matthew Golden.
No, I was not going to say Matthew Golden.
Probably second.
But Matthew Golden's going to be good.
Yeah.
I like Matthew Golden. I have nothing against Matthew Golden.
No, you got something against Matthew.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a teeny tiny bit against Matthew Golden. But
Oklahoma fan?
I'm not an Oklahoma fan. I not hate's a strong word, but I strongly disliked Oklahoma because my first 2 years in college, Mizzou was in the Big 12. And Oklahoma and Texas were the hated teams in the Big 12, Dom. So technically, I actually am not a Boomer Sooner guy.
Forgot about that, yeah.
Yeah.
The good old days.
There's a little bit of Oklahoma disdain for me personally.
So there's a little Texas animosity, that means.
Yeah, a little bit Texas animosity.
Okay.
Although I will say, I've become a Texas fan because I like Matthew McConaughey, and he's a Texas fan.
It's all right to me.
All right.
All right.
And that's reason enough to like those Longhorns. So, let's get that vault done, guys. 3 spots to go. Mm-hmm. We have another, speaking of blue blood, Ohio State, Eddie George, Heisman winner at Ohio State. And we got Jaden Daniels, LSU. Brock Bowers, Georgia. Jay Jettas, also LSU. So we got some, and actually Matthew Golden, Texas. We got some blue blood college guys. And then we have Jerry Rice, Mississippi Valley State, Dom.
That's right.
That's what makes it great. Small school out of nowhere, Jerry Rice did incredible things.
Bill Walsh, he knew how to pick in the draft.
I think Bill Walsh knows football.
Yeah, a little bit or two.
He's pretty good at the football coaching thing and picking up players. I'll drop that link in the chat. 2 spots to go in the vault double. I'm trying to think to myself, and maybe you can help me out with this. the last time we had Jerry Rice in the break room. It's been a while.
It's been a while. When I first started, Jerry was, always here in the break room. Then he, took a little break. Made you miss him for a little bit. So what happens. He has to make you miss him. Did the vault close?
Let's see. Let's refresh. Oh, I meant to put it. See, I meant to put the link in. And usually when I write things, I'm losing my mind.
Hey,
Dom.
we got an order right now. That made a
Two spots left. I was trying to drop the vault link in, and I was getting ready to type, and I asked for numbers instead. So disregard, guys.
One spot to
False alarm. It's a sales tactic. Made him think it sold out, Dom.
I'm gonna try that.
Sales tactic. Got him. Got him, guys.
And actually, we got an order right here. It closed out.
All right. Well, see, I was just trying to get ahead of it, Dom.
Yeah, that was good.
Hey, I'm going to do that every time now. Hey, Michael Mooning Wilcox back in the break room.
The sicko.
The Rockies got the 10 wins. He said he'd be back. He wasn't lying. A vault double, dropped me 2 box numbers. He's in there for that Eddie George speed flex. Mr. Tennessee here in the break room.
You know who the Rockies got tomorrow?
The White Sox.
The White
you
Sox.
told me.
Uh-huh.
The Rockies beat the Astros today. They've been playing better lately.
World Series preview?
I don't know about that. Wheel says William Losi. If you want it for both boxes, William, if you don't mind putting in wheel times 2, it is a double box break here, Mr. Losi. Double box break. Give me that wheel times 2. Otherwise, we'll just do 1 for the wheel. There he is, wheel times 2. Getting swept by the White Sox? I don't know.
I bet you win 2.
Rockies have played better lately.
I bet the Rockies win the series.
The Marlins have played better lately. The White Sox have been better lately. Relative to like how it was at the last year, at the beginning of the year, Dom.
Damn, some. Ooh. All right, Daniel coming, closing out that 1-4.
Yeah, Sox almost beat the Dodgers. That's right.
That's true.
Almost. But it's too bad it doesn't count. Almost doesn't count, Dom.
Got a 1-4 coming up after this.
Let's go. Who closed it up?
Daniel Yonce?
All right, Daniel. 22 coming up in the Diamond Double, which I think we just did 22,
Vault
actually.
double.
Vault double. 22 we have not done in the vault. So 22 coming off the board. Thank you, Alan. There he is in the chat. What's your squad, Alan? Good game, says Ty. It was a good game. I actually caught the end of that game. Dodgers winning in the bottom of the 9th with, I think, 3 runs, Dom. Mm-hmm. 17.
I did say as soon as the Dodgers become plus money on the live line, take the Dodgers.
I should have done it, but I don't win bets anymore, Dom. I won last year.
I never did.
This year, I don't win anymore. So, Jonathan Van Buren, Robin Patton, Jonathan Abuhen, William Losi, Teddy Butler, Jonathan again, Tom Kozic, and Michael Mooning Wilcox here in the double box.
Did you say 17, Calvin?
17.
It doesn't look like we have 17.
16 is the closest. Let's do 16 then. Freeman was in a slump until he brought Ohtani home. Well, a player like Freddie Freeman is not in a slump for too long. I'll put it at that.
Playing a minor league team helps too.
It does help. All right, we'll go, what is it? 8 clicks, my lucky number. Hey. Chiefs or Raiders? Oh, that's kind of interesting, Alan. They're kind of rival teams. He's a fan of both. We got a lot of Patrick Mahomes in the break room. I'm wearing the jersey. Big Chiefs fan myself. Don't have Patty currently, but he'll be back very soon. We have tons of Raiders right now in the break room, though. Brock Bowers, Speedflex in the vault and the Diamonds. Tim Brown, Speedflex in the practice squad. So you're in a good spot if you want Raiders in the break room. We got a lot of good ones here today.
Raiders.
8 clicks for the vault double. Michael Wilcox up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Jonathan Van Buren. Robin Patton's got the NFC East. We have Jonathan Abuhen in the NFC West. Teddy Butler, AFC North. William Losi, AFC South. Jonathan Abuhen, AFC East. And Tom Kozic, lastly, in the AFC West. 2 boxes coming up. Let's party.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's have a big show tonight because let's be honest, Dom, it is the 4th of July weekend, which we do have a cool series tomorrow dropping for that, but I know some of you guys, especially Saturday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you might take it a little bit easy given it's the holiday weekend. Now's the time to play, Dom. Now's the time to play tonight. Let's make this a massive, massive show. There is no 6 p.m. show tomorrow night.
That's right.
So if you guys want to play in the night show, you got to wait till Saturday night next. We do have 9, 12, and 3 tomorrow, but no 6 p.m. show. So
I'll be in the pool.
let's meet. I'll be in the pool too.
Heck yeah.
My fiance's family party, they have a pool there. So
We'll,
I'll also be in the pool.
We'll send us selfies in the pool.
Ooh, let's do that. That'd be fun. Should be nice. Ooh, here's a sort of a Packer, Dom. Sort of a Packer.
Okay.
I'm not. We have to look it up whether you actually played any regular season snaps with the Packers.
I think
or
I
not.
know where you're going with this.
Is it my favorite number? Is that what you're thinking? It's number 8. It's a Jaguar
Oh, it's not-
legend,
it's not gone.
Mark Brunell.
Ah.
Where'd you think I was headed?
I thought you were going to go Bad Moon Rising, Andre Rising.
Ah.
Because he played with the Super Bowl
No,
team. No, but hey, I like that even better.
Right? William Losey with that wheel number mojo.
Heck yeah.
Mark Brunell, 3-time Pro Bowler, led the league in passing yards in 1996.
Yeah.
Nice hit, William. With that teal ink, Mark Brunell on the rep.
Pretty sure it was Lions quarterback.
Yeah.
He is the Lions quarterback coach. Very, very good football player. You know, usually if you're a expansion, a new team, you tend to struggle for quite a bit, if not forever. The Jaguars, on the other hand, right off the bat, AFC Championship game, Tom.
Yeah, you draft Tony Baselli, you get a good quarterback like Mark Brunell, and there you go. You're set.
Okay.
Get a good coach like Tom Coughlin.
That's not bad.
It's not bad
Key
at
to
all.
success, right? Chiefs is the wife. I'm the Raiders, says Allen. All right, respect. Handicapped child we take care of that is a Steeler fan. We do get some good Steelers in the room, too. Right now, we don't have him as I don't see him on the board, but obviously Jerome Bettis is a regular for the Steelers.
You know, Hines Ward tying out somewhere in the break.
Hines Ward is definitely in these series in the secondary section.
Cordell Stewart.
Cordell Stewart probably in there. Palomalu could even be a secondary headliner. We get a lot of him, usually photoed, but could be out there. So we get a lot of Steelers.
Pat Fryermuth.
Booth!
Current guys on the Steelers.
Dermontti Dawson in the practice squad.
Darius Slay. So if you want some current Steelers, we got current
Yeah,
Steelers
we
too.
got a lot of Steelers, a lot of Raiders, a lot of Chiefs. Honestly, we kind of have all the teams represented at one point or another in the break room. We do represent all our squads here at UA.
I'm sure pretty soon we'll have the DK Metcalf Steelers,
Ooh, yeah.
Aaron Rodgers Steelers, Jalen Ramsey Steelers, Jonnu Smith Steelers, all the moves that they made in the offseason.
You know,
right?
they're going for the win now mode.
I like
They're
it.
saying Rodgers 1 year maybe. I got to win now, Dom.
Well, hey, I'm an Aaron Rodgers fan, so as long as I get to watch Aaron Rodgers for one more year, I'm cool with it.
And go 14-3 in your best year with all 3 losses to the Titans.
Another current Steeler who I pulled a couple days ago, really cool, Will Howard.
Yeah?
The national
the
champion.
future.
Yeah.
The quarterback.
Aaron Rodgers said he's going to do everything in his power to, mentor Will Howard. So
Let's go. Let's go. Well, that was the same year that the Titans beat the Jags, and then we had was that the year with the Rams? No,
Yeah.
that wasn't. Was that the same year?
Yeah, the Super Bowl.
Okay.
Yeah, that was-
Yeah. So that's tough. It kind of reminds me of 07 Mizzou, because 07 Mizzou had 2 losses the whole year.
Was that the Chase Daniel?
Chase Daniel,
Okay.
Heisman finalist with Jeremy Macklin.
On the cover of Sports Illustrated.
Yeah,
Remember that.
they had 2 losses all year, both to Oklahoma. Who lost to Florida in the championship, by the
I
way.
had Sports Illustrated and ESPN Magazine as a kid. And I remember
I did too.
two covers with Mizzou. There was one with Jeremy Macklin on the cover, and then there was an ESPN Magazine cover with Chase Daniel and another quarterback. It wasn't Blaine Gabbert, and I don't know who the other quarterback was.
Bradford, 'cause he was
No, it was another Mizzou quarterback.
Brad Smith.
No, I remember Brad Smith because he was actually in the NFL.
Yeah.
It was a quarterback who never played in the NFL because said Chase Daniel might win the national championship.
It was another Chase,
And then-
I think. It was Chase something.
It was Chase something. It said that Chase was going to be the first pick in the NFL draft, and he was never ended up drafted.
I'll look that up.
Yeah.
Okay, how
That's-
about that? Go Mizzou, baby.
I remember that cover in ESPN.
Things I love. The Tigers. 22 is next. 22. Feeling 22 here in the break room.
Here we go. Chase Patton.
I love you looking up Mizzou stuff on the company computer.
I just remember
They'll think I walked over to the
yeah.
computer
See,
there.
I'll blame Common. That's
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I remember that cover actually.
it. Chase Patton?
Yeah.
Never heard of him.
Well, he never. Blaine Gabbert probably outplayed him.
Yeah.
So that's what happens. All right. Box 22 coming up. Feeling 22 in the vault. We have a authentic coming up here. It's nice and heavy. Oh, boy. Oh, let's go.
What we got?
You say Chase Patton? Is that what you said?
It's not him.
No, but it's Robin Patton snagging a quarterback.
Nice.
Jaden Daniels in the break room. The Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU, the number 2 overall pick last year, got the Commanders all the way to the NFC Championship game. Only 2 other rookie quarterbacks have done that. Conference Championship game, Ben Roethlisberger, who at the time was very much so a game manager, and Mark Sanchez. Who got there because of defense back then. So Jaden Daniels, great hit, Robin Patton, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL on a clean lid. And let's be real, the Commanders got there because of Jaden Daniels.
No, yeah.
This dude was passing, he was running, he did everything. An awesome lid. And I'm about to anger some of my fellow Bear fans.
Let's do it. Yes.
But let's get controversial here, Dom. Yes. Now, first off,
I'm ready.
I will preface this by saying anytime we're talking about a young quarterback, you got to give him 2 to 3 years at least before he can make a judgment.
Sure.
You also, obviously, the situation matters. I think Jaden's in a better situation. I like Caleb Williams. I think he'll be very good. If I were personally redrafting for the Bears, I would have taken Jaden Daniels first overall.
I think that would be the consensus with everybody, right? After that rookie season. He's a franchise changer. This time last season, 2024, if I would have told the Commanders would go to the NFC Championship and going into the next season, they'll have the 6th highest odds of winning the Super Bowl. No chance.
No chance.
But Jaden Daniels turned that franchise around, and I was on PFF last week. I love this article that I saw.
Pro Football Focus.
They were talking about the ceilings and the floor for the last year's quarterbacks. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams. His ceiling, Lamar Jackson. His floor, Kyler Murray. Pretty damn good if that's your
That's pretty good. I was going to say, that is really good. And that's who I look at him at. I'm like, he's Lamar Jackson-like.
Yeah.
And he was better as a rookie than Lamar was. Jaden Daniels is phenomenal.
He's already done better than Kyler Murray. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I would rather have him than Kyler Murray.
I
like Kyler Murray.
Yeah, I like Kyler Murray. Kyler Murray's like, top 15 guy for me in the league.
Yeah.
But Jaden Daniels, he might be the 5th best quarterback in the league.
Now here's the best part. Caleb Williams, his ceiling.
Aaron Rodgers.
No, close. Jordan Love.
No.
And his floor, bust.
Did you write this article, Dom?
I did. Dominic, no.
Is the writer Dominic Pellegrini?
John Costco.
To be fair, I actually am high on Caleb Williams. It has less to do with me not believing Caleb, more to do with how good this guy in front of me is, Jaden Daniels. That article must have been written by you, Dom.
It was not me.
Dom's burner wrote that article, guys. Man, that is funny. Nice lid right there, Jaden Daniels for Robin Patton. That a boy, Robin.
They have J.J. McCarthy's ceiling, the guy who's in the practice squad, Joe Burrow. I think that's a little generous.
Ooh.
They have Bo Nix's ceiling.
Drew Brees?
In the Diamonds, yep. Drew Brees.
That's a heck of a ceiling.
I think it's...
3,500 yards last year, 20 touchdowns and 6 interceptions.
Yeah, Caleb Williams was good. He needed an offensive line. I like Caleb Williams personally. I do think Jaden Daniels, though, it's one of those things, if you watch the game of football, don't just look at stats, because I'm a stats guy. Jaden Daniels, pocket awareness and pocket presence is next level. As soon as he gets pressured, he knows when to run, when to take off. That is something that I'm hoping Caleb Williams can learn. But Jaden Daniels is awesome. Speaking of awesome, 1-4 coming up.
Yeah.
You're going to say something, Dom?
No.
Okay.
Ready for the 1-4.
Let's do it. Can't miss 1-4. We got Joyce, you mofo. Joyce Mofo in here. Can't miss 1-4.
What'd you call me?
And Daniel Yuntz. Drop me a box number, guys, for the 1-4. This one's probably going to be definitely in the video for me, Dom, because I absolutely love this helmet, love this player.
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels.
We could be seeing a National League All-Star starter coming up in this break. Kyle Tucker.
That's right. Go Cubbies, baby.
2 Cubs.
Kyle Tucker. He's been phenomenal. What a
jealous.
great acquisition for the Cubs.
Him, Pete Armstrong. I'm sure Suzuki would join them in Atlanta.
Dansby Swanson, speaking of Atlanta and Chicago, he's a secondary headliner.
Yeah. Dansby.
So connections everywhere.
I don't know who the White Sox All-Star is going to be. It's getting more and more tricky each day.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch.
It was going to be Shane Smith, but his ERA the last month is
because it ballooned?
27.
That's not good.
Not great.
Not great.
Not great.
Drop me a box number, Joyce, Daniel, Who's got a box number? I'll give you guys about 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel.
They might send me as the representative for the White Sox to be the All-Star.
That'd be nice.
Uh-huh.
Did we do a 1 and 4 earlier today, or did we miscount the boxes earlier?
Let's see.
I see 11 boxes left. Yesterday was 13, Dom. Do you have 11 left? Can you count
I
them,
don't
Alex?
see any on the winner sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any on the winner sheet.
I'm guessing they miscounted them. 11. Okay, so 7 and 11 chance at a headliner, counting secondary. I'm going to spin the wheel one more time, then I'll probably go to the picker wheel next time. It is practice, or 1 and 4, excuse me, is out of 36. So out of 36, no box number. I'm spinning here, guys.
I didn't do any.
A lot of good unique stuff in this series, Dom. I know everyone gets caught up in photo headliners, but there's a lot of unique stuff in here that I definitely recommend for you guys.
This is the stuff, the 1 and 4 has the stuff that if you have your friends over in your fan cave, this is stuff that they run to, like, oh, that's cool. What is that? And obviously the football helmets are really cool, but this is the rare items that are really, really fun. The fun
Agreed.
pieces.
Let's do 26. I know Alan called out 4. Just so you know, Alan, nothing against you, my man. Appreciate you calling the number. But it is a break room rule, Dom. It's called the Ronnie Insalaco rule, if he's watching. Because this rule actually was formed because of Ronnie. Once we have pulled up the wheel and spun the number, box numbers are final. So what ended up happening with Ronnie Insalaco, it was very close. Technically, the box call came after the wheel, and we ended up going with the box because we're like, close enough. We'll give it to the customers. Had we gone with the wheel originally, it would have been a speed flex for Ronnie. So it changes the whole influence of the break, who's in what spot, what's won. So once I don't have a box number, once the wheel is up, numbers are final. So 26 it'll be.
A lot of great players have rules named after him. Heinz Ward, Mel Blount, Ronnie Insalaco.
The tuck rule,
Yeah.
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady.
Yeah. He's pretty good at football.
He's all right.
He's all right. 8 clicks coming up. You got it, Alan. No problem. Just letting you know, my man. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. Daniel's got the football spot. Basketball spot is Daniel. Baseball spot, we got Joyce. And Daniel's got the everything else spot.
Speaking of Brady, I saw that he posted this on Instagram. And you might watch this, the Gold Cup soccer on
Cup?
Saturday.
USA and Mexico, the final.
I was like, you know what? Saturday,
go.
there's not much on TV. I was thinking maybe putting that on.
Let's go, America.
Get ready for the World Cup next year.
You should watch it.
Yeah.
I think America will lose, but I hope we can beat Mexico. That is I don't know if you know, but the region that America's in is the worst region. USA and Mexico are the region. I mean, Canada's gotten better. Costa Rica's okay, but not the best soccer nations in the North Americas and Central Americas, Dom.
Well, they picked a good night because I think that's like the only sports thing on at the time. So
It's a big rivalry.
Yeah.
USA, Mexico. I know USA's got essentially some of their B team in this. A lot of the superstars didn't go to this, which has angered USA soccer fans like myself. So we'll see. We got ourselves a basketball coming up. But who is it? Who is it?
if you're a soccer fan, maybe there's some soccer in this 1 and 4.
This is a basketball with a baseball nickname. The Glove, Gary Payton, baby. Some consider him as the best perimeter defender of all time. Gary Payton, an absolute icon of the game with the Seattle Supersonics. It was Payton and Kemp. They took the Bulls to 6 games in the 96 finals. That was that 72-10 team. Talking about a 9-time All-Star, 5-time All-NBA second-team guy, 9-time NBA All-Defensive first-team guy, former Defensive Player of the Year. Great point guard, Gary Payton for Daniel in the basketball spot.
Nice hit.
And we said going in, counting secondary headliners, it was a 7 or 11 chance. Well, it's now a 7 and 10 chance at a headliner. So that's not bad right there. Gary Payton.
The Glove. NBA champion, too, with the Miami Heat later on in his career.
Yeah, he was chasing that ring and he got it.
He did get it.
Karl Malone didn't with the Lakers.
Yeah,
but,
that he was on.
Gary Payton did.
I remember that finals, and I was shocked because the Lakers were at that time Shaq and Kobe. And I know Karl Malone and Gary Payton weren't, the same players that they were in the 90s, but it was still Karl Malone and Gary Payton. And at the time, that was the height of the Lakers dynasty. And I was shocked that Pistons team, they got him.
A really good team.
But then against the Mavericks.
Mavericks, yeah.
Dirk.
That was the D-Wade championship, not the one where the Dirk,
Couldn't miss a free throw if you
beat the triplets of the Heat. It was the one where D-Wade knocked them off with Rick Carlisle, the Pacer coach. So nice hit there, Daniel. By the way, Dom, if there's one city, one team I would love to bring back, it's Seattle and the Supersonics.
Yes, I love their uniforms.
It's a very passionate, sports city. The Seahawks have the 12th man. They're super loud. The Mariners are selling out games. The Seattle Sounders soccer team, wild in those environments for the MLS. They have a women's team as well for basketball. Bring back an NBA team to Seattle.
Darn Starbucks.
Come on.
When they sold the team, the owner was like, all right, you're not going to move, because he sold it to a bunch of, people from Oklahoma City. Like, oh, they're going to move the team. Well, they moved to Oklahoma City after he sold it, so they're due for a team in Seattle.
I remember I was just watching Austin Powers over the weekend, and they had the headquarters of Seattle, Starbucks, where...
The Schultz family.
Yeah, it was fun. So, by the way, ironically, Oklahoma City just won the championship.
Yeah.
So that's kind of, Supersonic player, Kevin Durant, his first year of Supersonic.
There is a jersey.
That's a real thing.
That is a jersey.
KD on the Sonics. Gary Payton Allen, Hall of Fame point guard, Gary Payton. He played in the 90s and early 2000s, GP. Very, very good player.
Hall of Famer.
No doubt. All right. What are we doing next, Tom? What are we doing next?
Practice squad is close. We are 2 spots to go for a special teams practice squad double. But we are 6 to go on a quad in the vault. That can happen, especially with 3 speed flexes still left. And we're down to what? We did a vault. Did we do a vault single or double?
We did a vault double.
So we're down to 10 boxes in the vault, and we have still 3 speed flexes, including Justin Jefferson Authentic, my guy, Matthew Golan, and the $300 vault key.
That's not bad.
That's going to close out in just a matter of moments, so make sure you got your spot in that vault.
Well, let's talk about that practice squad. That's 2 to go, because this is coming up. I know our customers, Dom, they're very much obsessed with thinking, what is going to happen next? What's going to be the next break? They don't want to wait till the next show. They want to get the instantaneous break right off the bat, right away. Well, this is the one that's going to break next. And we have 26 boxes left. We have every headliner left but the Cheetah. And this is a double box that's so close, right?
Yep.
Less than $100 or just over, depending on, taxes. For roughly $100, you can get yourself, for example, a Donovan McNabb Speed Flex and a Michael Irvin Authentic. Those 2 combined together are roughly in the ballpark of around $1,500 in autograph value. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more, but $100 for $1,500. I mean, a Tim Brown Speed Flex with the TCU LaDainian Tomlinson Authentic, that's also in the ballpark of $1,500, give or take, for $100. You have the Steve Smith Alvin Kamara double up. That's a Speed Flex Alvin Kamara. Again, $1,500 or more, those 2 hits. You can add a Joe Burrow and a Jamar Chase. That's actually a Bengal Burrow and an LSU Chase.
I love that LSU jersey.
And if you're a Cowboy fan, you can get the Emmitt Smith and Michael Irvin. So Bengal and Cowboy fans, come at us in this break.
Who dey?
And who dat? Who dat for Alvin Kamara?
Alvin.
Yeah, I saw that, Mike. The Rockets got rid of Jalen Green. Got the one guy they needed, a true alpha.
Hey.
It's going to be a great season for one of my 4 teams.
Let's talk some college football. We got a college personal.
Is it Matthew McDonald?
It's Bob Hoban. What's up,
Okay, Bob. I was going to say, Mike, only issue for the guy they got, which is the guy they needed, but got to stay healthy, Kevin Durant. If he can stay healthy, that could be something, but gotta stay healthy. That's my one, critique of that move. I mean, it's worth the risk, I would say, but we'll see if we get a healthy Durant.
I love Amon Thompson on the Rockets. I think they're going to be very good because he's going to take the next step. I think Durant's just going to be the second guy there. Maybe third with Şengün.
I think Durant will be the best guy the first year, but we'll see.
I think for maybe in the postseason, but the regular season,
You really think so? You think Durant will lead the team in scoring?
Oh, he'll probably lead the team in scoring, but I think Amon Thompson will be the best player on that team.
Okay.
I think Durant's the best scorer on that team, naturally.
I still pick Durant,
Yeah.
but they need a scorer. Now, can't predict injuries, that's true, but he does have a track record, unfortunately. Bob Hoban, Dom is right. Let's talk college football. This is the college football mystery box tab. We have a lot of great names left in here. Actually, looking at that headliner board, we have 10 headliners and 14 boxes. We have a secondary Charles Haley, and then photoed headliners, A.J. Green, Warren Moon, LaShawn McCoy, Jamison Williams, couple Notre Dame lids, Tim Brown and Joe Theismann. Here's one for you, Jordy Nelson on K-State.
Yes, sir.
Michael Vick, Joe Theismann, and Heinz Ward. So I'm going to spin this wheel, Bob. Unless you have a box number, I'm going to spin the wheel out of 30. Whatever it lands on, that's the rep personal will do. Here's the numbers left, by the way. I'll copy and paste these numbers left for the rep personals. Are you out there, Bob?
Bob.
Oh, that's not what I want to copy and paste. I was trying to copy and paste the last break.
One spot to go in that practice squad.
All right, so those are the numbers left, Bob. I'll give you about 20 seconds, sir. Otherwise, we'll be going wheeling and dealing here in the break room, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Wheeling and dealing at UA.
I'm in the college football mood.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm excited for college
It's
football
already
this
July.
year.
We're almost there.
Yeah.
We're almost there. The college football video game comes out on Tuesday.
So I should expect to not hear from you ever besides when I see you at work.
Actually, Monday, we're good. It comes out, what's the 7th?
I think that...
Yeah, 7th. I'm off on Monday, so we're good.
I think Joe's desire for you to get a girlfriend might get put on hold, Dom.
Yeah, for at least like a couple weeks with the college football.
All right, I'm going to spin the wheel for Bob. I have not heard from Bob. I'm going to spin the wheel for his rep personal. This is the college reps. We're going to roll with 28. 28 we don't have. 25 is the closest. 25. And then we'll do that practice squad double right afterwards, guys. Yeah, they're in the room now. Mike brought them in. Coolio. Thank you, sir.
Rivalry game. Mm-hmm. Kind of like Texas Oklahoma we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, that's one of the best rivalries, man. I would want to go to one of those games where they have it at the Texas State Fair.
Yeah. I want to go to one of those. Obviously, Ohio State, Michigan. I would love to go to Florida, Georgia. Mm-hmm. I'll go to an LSU game. I don't care who they're playing. Just to go to.
I've heard LSU at night.
Yes,
you got to go at night. Watch Jaden Daniels play.
The Nuss
you know, obviously Jefferson, Speed Flex in the Diamonds, Jason Burrow in the practice squad. Could be LSU for sure. All right, Bob. Good luck, Bob Hoban.
Good luck, Bob.
It's not Bob Boulay. It's not Bob Hope. It's Bob Hoban.
Speaking of Bob Hope, I watched a video. I guess he had like college football Americans, where he was like being introduced to all the college football All Americans, and at the end of that video, there was a Heisman winner, 1995, Eddie George. Yeah.
Mike Mooning Wilcox still in there in the vault on the Speed Flex.
I don't know if that was a thing back then in the 90s where Bob Hope got to meet all the All-Americans, but there's a video.
We have arguably the greatest Penn State running back of all time. Although it might be Saquon in the Diamonds, but the other Penn State all-time running back, Lenny Moore. We are Penn State. Lenny Moore on the college rep. He was a Baltimore Colt legend. Still has the NFL record for most games in a row with a touchdown. Nice. Mr. Lenny Moore. He was a beast at Penn State, beast with the Colts. One of the best backs ever. Very, very nice hit right there. Two-time NFL champion, 7-time Pro Bowler. Congrats, Bob, on the Lenny Moore.
Very nice.
Very, very clean signature, too. Very clean.
Speaking of the current Penn State team, they got a great running back right now, Nick Singleton. They're going to be very good this year. We'll see if James Franklin can coach up to his reputation because the talent is definitely there in Penn State. No more excuses of losing to Michigan and Ohio State. They actually might have on paper, more talented team than both those.
They'll probably lose to them.
They'll probably lose.
They'll probably lose to them.
They'll get in the playoffs though because the only teams that they lose are Michigan and Ohio State. So.
Then you have the resume with the bigger field now. Interested in that Daniels from the vault? If whoever won it wants to trade, I have plenty of offers, says Mike. There we go, Mike. So, guys, that trade offer is on the table for Mr. Mooning Wilcox here.
All right, we're going to do a practice squad.
All right, we talk about practice coming up next.
It's going to be the double.
Cool. Speaking of LSU, we might have Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase coming up here in the practice squad.
Be a nice little double up right there.
Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve in that practice squad double, ladies and gents. Double the boxes, double the fun, Dom. Double the fun.
We talking about practice.
We talk about practice, not the game. Allen Iverson in the break room. And the 1 and 4, by the way.
AI.
AI.
The only
Not
AI I
artificial
trust.
intelligence.
Only AI I trust.
Yes. Did I tell you about the AI faux pas, the mistake
No.
that my fiance and I found?
No.
This is, you'll like this as a sports nerd like myself. 5 and 11, by the way, Alex, from Mr. Wilcox. This is practice squad.
Practice. Special
Practice
teams.
squad, 5 and 11. So we were, wedding date set for June 26, 2026. She was looking up sports facts for June 26th. And AI said that at the time, back in 1988, it was the longest at-bat in baseball history, Bartolo Colon against Ricky Gutierrez. And I was like, 88?
Bartolo didn't pitch
Bartolo
that
was
long.
not pitching in 88.
He pitched long, but
It
not
was
that long.
actually 1998. AI missed the 8 and the 9 together. It was the right date, though, but just not the right year.
Yeah.
Off by 10 years.
Bartolo's not that old.
Big sexy. Samuel Liskey, Tom Kozich, Ty Percival, Michael Wilcox, Mark O'Donnell, Samuel Liskey, and Jay Bowerson, which, by the way, Jay, makes sense why Jay Bowerson's in this break, Dom. He's a huge Eagles fan. We got a Donovan McNabb Speed Flex with the last to wear number 5 inscription.
I have to imagine one of the most beloved Eagles of all time, Donovan McNabb.
I know it's Colin Rudisil's favorite player, and he's like one of only a handful of Eagle fans I know, so that makes sense.
Colin's probably in a good mood tonight. He was texting me last night. He had the parlay, and he just needed the Dodgers to win. He was getting a little nervous. I said, don't worry. The White Sox will blow it.
How much did he hit? A lot?
I don't know how much, but that was the last one he needed, so I'm guessing he had a nice little. I think it was like a five leg parlay, so it had to be a nice little payout.
I'm jealous. I am
Me
jealous.
too. Me too.
That never happens to me. All right. 5 and 11 coming off the ticker. Michael Mooning Wilcox. We'll go 8 clicks here, guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. Tom Kozich up top. Tom's got the NFC North. Michael Wilcox right below in the NFC South. Mark O'Donnell, the NFC East. Samuel Liskey, the NFC West. Jay Bowerson, AFC North. Looking for that Bengal double up. Ty Percival, AFC South. Jay, AFC East. Samuel Liskey in the AFC West. Samuel knows a thing or two about winning AFC West items in this break room. Actually, it was technically a 1 and 4, but got the Mahomes Vices in that can't miss 1 and 4 series.
Love it. The helmet that Mahomes wears on the football field.
It's terrific. It is terrific.
Who do the Chiefs have week 1?
That's the
I know
Brazil game against the Chargers.
Okay, yeah. I know the week 2 is against the Eagles. The
Yeah,
rematch.
it's going to be a tough start to the schedule early on.
Yeah, for the Chiefs and Eagles, man. The Eagles' schedule is tough.
Tough. We got a mic for a mic. Michael Wilcox, Mike Allstott on the slate for the Bucs. 6-time Pro Bowler, my favorite fullback of all time. Run that FB dive on Madden. Running the game, too. Over 900 rushing yards one season. If you're ever bored, you were talking about watching 04 Colts highlights. Well, I recommend going to YouTube and watching highlights of Mike Allstott trucking people, baby.
A-Train.
Allstott and Warwick Dunn helped the Bucs win a Super Bowl. A nice hit right there, Michael Wilcox.
Yeah, we call him a fullback, but he was mainly the number 1 running back on those Tampa Bay teams. I mean, I can't even say a dying breed because there's no more fullbacks like that in the NFL.
But he's not running off.
No, he's not even getting the carries. I mean, Mike Allstott will get 20 carries a game, and he's an absolute beast. Saw a video of him maybe a year or 2 ago, giving out the fullback of the year award for college football.
Makes sense.
Who was it? Actually, it was Ben Sennett, the Jaden Daniels teammate now at Washington, who they made him a tight end, but in college at Kansas State, he was a fullback.
Makes sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah, these days it's like Kyle Juszczyk and Kyle Juszczyk.
Yeah,
that's kind of the
pretty
fullbacks.
much it. I know,
but he's more traditional blocking fullback. He'll get a couple carries, some pass catches, but more traditional
Ham,
blocker.
Is he still in the league?
He might be retired.
Patrick Richard from Baltimore. I don't know if he's still
I'll give
in.
you one. John Kuhn, just for you, buddy. Former Packer, but he's not playing anymore.
No,
so.
he does the Packers like pre and post game show now.
Okay, there you go. Box 11 coming up. The second box in the double. The Dante Culpepper box number. Oh,
Lorenzo Neal, LaDainian Tomlinson's fullback all those years.
a little bit deja vu here. Speaking of, running back types. Former Pro Bowler. We had him on the Washington lid earlier. Here he is on the Bronco jersey.
Hey.
Clean navy and orange. Clinton Portis in the break room. Nice hit, Samuel Liskey, on your Clinton Portis jersey. Yeah, we just talked about him. We saw him. It's that classic case of the Beetlejuice in the break room, Alex. We always like the Beetlejuice here at UA. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Clinton Portis.
Nice.
All right.
Broncos, 2 seasons, over 3,000 yards. He was an absolute beast.
You and I were talking about that. Like, Denver Broncos in the late 90s, early 2000s. I mean, Terrell Davis, Clinton Portis, Mike Anderson. I had a lot of guys that were going over 1,000 yards rushing back then.
Orlando Scary.
That's a blast from the past. Nice hit, Sam.
Yes. Very nice.
Nice hit, Samuel Liskey. Let's get Liskey with it. Clinton Portis.
Pour me up another shot of Liskey. Is that the song, right? Is that the Shabuzi song, right?
You are so hip, Dom.
Right?
Too cool for me, Dom Pellegrini.
I mean, that song's only been out a year or so. a little late on the reference, but I got it.
Cool guy, Pellegrini.
Yeah.
The Cody Rhodes belt we did pull already, Alan. That's an awesome belt. We did draw that one already. I pulled it actually Monday night, I think. It was cool.
Did you do the Cody Rhodes? Whoa.
No, I forgot.
Okay.
My wrestling like lingo has been lacking the last 10 years.
I know you watch the big wrestling events, so
Occasionally.
MetLife Stadium, John Cena, Cody Rhodes.
Rematch?
Yeah, it's gonna be it's August something. So
I know this one.
Yeah, you can't see me.
Can't see me,
Yes,
John Cena.
yes.
I know that one.
Yeah.
So, nice hit, Samuel Liskey. I said a 14 and 26 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. Well, now it's a 14 in 24. Better than 50% chance in this practice squad, guys. So, let's jump right back in. Let's keep it rolling.
Maybe, I know they like to incorporate like football players when they do the football stadium and wrestling. Lawrence Taylor, who's in the break room right now, already main evented at WrestleMania. Maybe they bring him back to do something there.
It's never a bad idea to have Warren or Lawrence Taylor in football together. That combo goes like peanut butter and jelly. So, guys, actually, Dom, can you put that next practice squad up?
I'm sorry.
You're good, no problem.
Ooh, that's my fault.
Yeah, we're a little open right now. I'm actually going to go ahead and reset the break page. It's been a hot minute since the last rundown to give you guys a lowdown of what we got going on.
My fault.
You're good, no problem. Good old-fashioned top-to-bottom rundown for the 27 of you guys watching on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And make sure you hit that like button, hit that share button. Let all your friends know. 3 nights of Lucha Libre in Jersey, Friday night SmackDown at The Rock, then 2 nights SummerSlam at MetLife. There we go, Bob. We know Bob is going to that for sure. So let's get rolling with this practice squad rundown. 24 boxes left, Dom. 14 headliners. 11 of them are photoed. Actually, it's easier to say what we haven't pulled because, what we pulled rather. Tyreek Hill's the only headliner we have pulled in this practice squad. The only headliner. We have, I love this series because we have Joe Burrow, a top 4 quarterback in the game. We have Jamar Chase, a top 2 receiver in the game. Can double up in the AFC North. We have Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher still in this break. We have ourselves the Michael Irvin, one of the greatest receivers ever. Eric Dickerson, the single-season rushing record holder. Tim Brown, top 10 in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns. Steve Smith, one of the few Triple Crown winners on that clean flash. Alvin Kamara, you'll like this one, Dom. The single-game rushing touchdown record holder against the Vikings, your favorite team, right?
Yeah, of course.
And then Luke Kuechly, one of the best linebackers ever. All the headliners left in here except for that cheetah. Let's attack that practice squad, guys. It is loaded. The Bo Nix is still in the minis, Mario. 5 boxes left. Bo Nix is one of them. We'll get to that mini break here in a second. So I know we have some cool series. Obviously high rollers, speed flex. We have some half and half, some, holiday themed specialty series, Dom. But as far as the series that are always in the break room, day in, day out, I mean, it's the diamond and the vault. It's like having to pick between your first kid and your second kid. And I'm going to pick the first kid because this is usually box for box, the best series in the room with all authentic helmets. We have 19 boxes left, 8 headliners left, 3 secondary, Dwight Freeney, Hall of Famer, Tyreek Hill, the fastest receiver ever, and a Bear Hall of Famer, Brian Urlacher. But the photo names include 3 speed flexes, Drew Brees on that Saints Hydro Speed Flex. I love that stat you listed a couple weeks ago. College with the most passing touchdowns in the NFL, it's Purdue. And most of them by him. Yes. I know we had, Kyle Orton got some, Bob Greasy back in the day, but that stat exists because of Drew Brees, who, by the way, is second all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. A very, very clean Hydro Speed Flex. Ripped Brock Bowers Speed Flex. I know Alan's a Raider fan. Here's your boy Brock Bowers. What's that phrase? Quarterback proof.
Yeah.
That's who he is, right? Yeah. Any quarterback, he'll put up numbers no matter what. Brock Bowers, such a clean, ripped Speed Flex, still lurking. We have Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley was the best player in the NFL last year. Josh Allen was the MVP. He's a quarterback. I was okay with that award. He earned the MVP because he was very valuable. But the best player last season was Saquon Barkley. The best season ever by a running back. You take the regular season and the postseason combined, the most rushing yards ever. Super Bowl champion, the great Saquon Barkley. Obviously his autograph rising with how good he did, right? And then double up opportunity, Roger Staubach. I'm feeling controversial tonight. I'm not working again until Monday. So
yeah, let's do it.
Let's get myself off my chest. It's lukewarm. I'm not saying it's a super hot take, but in my opinion, the greatest Cowboy quarterback of all time, Roger Staubach.
Oh, I think, yeah.
So ahead of Troy Aikman. Sorry, Troy. Troy might be watching the program, and if he is, I do apologize, Troy. But I am Team Staubach.
I see his comment right now. What the hell, Kamen?
What did I do to you, man?
Joe Buck in there now. You're a jerk, Kamen.
Sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
Mike Pereira.
Ooh. We have Jay Jettos in here still available. That Winter Warriors Speed Flex. The best dang receiver in the NFL. Number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game. Another guy that's quarterback proof. Justin Jefferson. We saw Sam Darnold this last year. That told me enough about how good Jay Jettas is. We have ourselves still lurking. The secondary headliners, Freeney, Hill, and Urlacher. Total, that would be 8 headliners and 19 boxes left, guys. The Urlacher pairs with, of course, the Jettas flex. And then we have ourselves Tyreek Hill secondary and Dwight Freeney. So that's the diamond helmets. We do have the vault, which I'm shocked we've only done one of these this show. We did 1 vault double, and we pulled 1 headliner in Jaden Daniels. But we're now down to 10 boxes left in the vault, and we have 3 speed flexes in 10 boxes. We have a Justin Jefferson authentic as well, and a Matthew Golden secondary headliner. Plus, we have a vault key with $300, Dom. So that's $300 and the helmet, which, again, I would argue is as good as a headliner. We have Jerry Rice here on that military-style speed flex. All the different branches of the military on there for the greatest receiver of all time. You got to have one of those in your PC, man. Mm-hmm. You're not a true football collector if you don't have the greatest receiver in your PC. Rice, baby, with that beautiful gold ink, the absolute GOAT. Actually, the Brock Bowers and the Diamonds, this one might be better. The Chrome. I love Chromes. It's my favorite helmets, man. Chromes are the most expensive helmets. The rookie record for receiving yards by tight end. A record that was originally set by who? Held the record all these years, Dom? Who was it? Do you know?
Was it Ditka?
Mike Ditka.
Oh, yeah.
That record lasted forever.
Yeah.
Mike Ditka, the player, not the coach. Brock Bowers out there setting records last year. So get in that vault, guys. A lot of heat to be had in the vault series. Jersey break. We got ourselves tons of headliners in here. Champ Bailey, Deion Sanders, Ray Lewis, Dick Butkus, some of the best defensive players of all time. The new number 1 receiver for the Seahawks, Jackson Smith-Njigba.
He's having a good year.
Then Hall of Fame quarterback Jim Kelly still available in those jerseys.
Seahawks are going to be interesting. I can't wait to see what JSN does. I thought he was better than DK Metcalf last season, so I think he's going to take that next leap.
Right? I agree. 4 to go in that 1 and 4. We're down to just 10 boxes left. Licensed jerseys galore. Mark Messier licensed jersey. Top 5 hockey player of all time. Kevin Garnett licensed jersey number 5. A top 5 power forward of all time. Kevin Garnett. We have the Kyle Tucker bat. All-star outfielder for the Cubbies. Terrific player Kyle Tucker. And then we have 2 of the best Sixer athletes ever. Julius Erving and Allen Iverson secondary headliners. Shane Doan, Dansby Swanson as well. 7 and 10 chance at a headliner in that 1 and 4. Practice squad went over earlier. Minis, 5 minis left, 2 headliners left. Bo Nix with the, I'll put it this way. I was very high on Jaden Daniels. So what Jaden Daniels did, was I a little bit surprised he got the NFC Championship game? Yes, I was.
Yeah.
But the general, like, regular season stats-wise he had, I believed in Jaden Daniels. Bo Nix was probably, even though I did like him, even though I was high on him, probably the best and biggest surprise of the NFL rookie class last year.
Last year, if you asked a draft expert, and I'm doing the quote thing, who was the most likely to be a bust, I think the consensus will tell you Bo Nix, just because he was the last one drafted and he's the oldest one. They were wrong. Bo Nix, the truth, as we just saw on the ceilings, his ceilings Drew Brees, and maybe that's just because his coach is Sean Payton, but we saw it last year. He took a group of not the best wide receiver crew like Drew Brees was doing his entire career to the postseason.
Sutton. Yeah. Very, very cool.
Yeah, Cortland Sutton, perfect comp for him. Marquise Colston.
Ooh, okay. I think Colston's better, personally. But that's just me. Bo Nix, very clean. Also, people said his arm wasn't good enough. That throw he made against the Bengals last year, it was incredible. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player in here as well.
Marvin Mims touchdown.
So Marvin Mims, yeah. And then we do have the mystery box tab, which we have jerseys, minis. We have the college rep still out there, which these have been hot lately. AJ Green, Warren Moon, LaShawn McCoy, Jamison Williams, Tim Brown, Jordy Nelson, Michael Vick, Joe Theismann, Hines Ward, and then Charles Haley. That's, by the way, a 9 and 13 chance at a headliner. Yeah, we pull right away, Alan. Whatever you close, we'll pull right away, my man. Bobby looking for the diamonds. Let's do it, Bobby. Your boy Brock Bowers in the diamonds. If I'm Bobby Ward right now, I get in the diamonds and the vault because we have 2 Brock Bowers in the break room, and they're both speed flexes.
Mm-hmm. And in the practice squad, there's a Tim Brown speed flex, too.
Did we make this break about Bobby? Man, we're catering to Bobby.
I said I want the Bobby breaks.
That lucky son of a gun. That Bobby Ward. Lucky son of a gun. Just so you know, Alan, we do live pulls here. So as soon as something closes, we open it right away. Unless you're one of those guys, which there's a lot of people that do this, Dom. People will close breaks at 4 a.m. We're not here at 4 a.m.
Right.
Usually.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Alex and Robbie might be Friday nights, but not this Friday. But usually, unless it's, the middle of the night when we're not live, we do live pulls here at UA. So that's the way it's done here in the break room. That's the way it's done, baby.
Now, Mario was asking about the minis. He got into the jerseys. Bo Nick's still in those minis, Mario. I know you're asking about those. So
he's also probably looking at Champ Bailey in the jerseys, which, obviously makes sense. It's been a hot night for Broncos. Yeah. Clinton Portis earlier. So who knows what donkeys could be coming out tonight.
What was that LA that we pulled a week or two ago with the football player on the actual Bronco? Remember, we couldn't decide what it was until we actually pulled the helmet.
That was cool, man.
The throwback Bronco lid.
Very cool. So what are you thinking about closing, Alan? Because, obviously 1 and 4 is a great choice, which you closed last time. Mm-hmm. I will say, if I'm Alan, I'm thinking about the vault, right?
Yeah.
He said he's a Raider fan. We have this Chrome Speedflex Brock Bowers. This is probably the best looking Raider lid. The diamonds, I say box for box are better because it's all authentics. There is a Brock Bowers in there as well. But the best Raider item right now, it's this one, Brock Bowers Chrome Speedflex.
Yeah, especially if you're a Raider fan, and he did say, I don't know basketball too much. Well, if you want to avoid that and win nothing but a football hit, diamonds, vault, and win a Raider. Maybe there's a Chief hiding out in the Ann Moore section somewhere. Maybe right. Marcus Allen.
I'm working on that next, says Mario.
I feel you, Mario. Appreciate you.
Of course you are, my man. We appreciate you, dude. Of course you are. Working on that next, he says, Mr. Mario. I have a parlay. Again, I'm about to quit betting again, Dom, but just saying I have a parlay that might hit tonight.
Okay.
I'm looking at it like Nationals plus 1.5. They're up 9-3.
Yeah.
I have the Blue Jays plus 1.5. They're tied right now.
They're going for the sweep, right?
Yeah. I have the Angels plus 1.5. They're up big. Here's the one that scares me. I have Brewers and Mets under 8 runs. It's 1-0 right now, but in the 4th. But that's the one that scares me potentially.
It's not too bad. You're on pace.
Yeah. So things are. I'm waiting to see which one chokes, Dom. I'll leave it that way.
I did a future for NFL on Monday. I was bored. And
Okay.
So I have over for Brock Purdy, 3,800 yards. Over Justin Herbert, 22.5 passing touchdowns. Over 1,150 yards for Brian Thomas Jr. Over 1,075 yards for Drake London. Over 950 yards for DK Metcalf. Over 3,850 yards for Dak Prescott, our boy.
Let's go.
And
Dak
over
defenders, baby.
1,025 rushing yards for Bucky Irvin.
Okay.
7-leg parlay, $25 to win 2,500.
I hope so. You know, it's going to like 5 will hit. That one.
No, someone will get hurt.
The Herbert one, like, that's the one to me that's crazy. 22.5.
Yeah, he threw 23 touchdowns last season. With Ladd McConkey was a rookie. They ran the ball a lot last season. Now with Ladd in the second season there, and just Herbert more comfortable in that new Greg Roman offense, they're going to throw the ball a lot more, especially with Justin Herbert. And I don't know if this is a hot take. Maybe a little hot take because it's not agreed on. Everyone agrees. But I think Justin Herbert's a top 5 quarterback in the NFL.
He's awesome.
And I think he's going to get 30 touchdowns this year.
I mean, it's for me, like, Stafford still has to be up there, but he's obviously on the way down. The 5th best quarterback in the league for me, it's between Jaden Daniels, Jalen Hurts, and Justin Herbert.
Yeah, I think
that's it for me.
The
Those
4
guys.
best quarterbacks are all agreed on. Joe Burrow, one of them, who's in the practice squad, but Mahomes, Allen, Lamar, Joe Burrow, and then you guys can come up with your order there. But then the real question is who's the 5th best quarterback? Could be Jaden Daniels, could be Jalen Hurts, could be Herbert. I don't know. Could be someone else.
There's a lot of good quarterbacks in the NFL.
Yeah.
A lot of good quarterbacks. Best receiver debate right now is between 2 guys. That is Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase. And we got that Jettas in the vault along with the Brock Bowers flex. We have ourselves the Rice flex, the Eddie George flex. Then we do have Jettas on a Winter Warrior, also in the diamond helmets. Winter Warrior speed flex still out there for Justin Jefferson. 6 to go in that double. You can double up Jettas with Urlacher, secondary headliner. You can double up Roger Staubach, Saquon Barkley. I mean, if you look at this diamond break, we have probably the best running back in the league, Saquon Barkley.
Yep.
Probably the best receiver in the league, Justin Jefferson. If not the best, the second best. I mean, you know,
Well,
Jamar Chase is good.
We have the other best.
We have the other guy in the practice squad. And then we have the best tight end in football, arguably, Brock Bowers. So that's pretty good. New guys. Again, guys, I know we have a lot of old school people that love the 80s, 90s football, but as far as the resale market, the autograph value, the current guys tend to draw the most moolah, Dom. That's usually what it is. The current guys have the highest autograph value. So you want to get a Saquon, you want to get a Jettas. And also because you used the term ceiling, talking about quarterbacks earlier. Well, all these active players, they still have a ceiling. They have more to go to. They have more to accomplish. These awesome football players here in the break room. Yeah, Henry also could be for the best running back, Joshua Eanes. You know, like I said, it's a debate. Chase and Jefferson, Henry and Saquon.
Yeah.
It's hard to have a wrong answer. I mean, I think Derrick Henry has been the best running back of the last generation. He's been healthier. But what Saquon did last year, it's tough to argue against him. You know, and Derrick Henry, by the way, if you watch the show, he's been in the break room nonstop. So we have plenty of Derrick Henry. But yeah, that's... I mean, you're splitting hairs, Dom.
Yeah, I'll take either one.
Derrick Henry got pulled in this series, but you see him right there on this graphic. It's like, do you take Jefferson or Chase? Do you take Henry or Saquon?
I'm cool either one.
You're cool with either one,
It's
man.
one of those where you want the second pick in the draft. You want someone to pick for you so you're like, oh, I don't have to think.
Right? Exactly right. But case in point, the best of the best in the break room. The best of the best here in the break room. Yeah, you're right, Bobby. New guys are worth more, but the old guys paved the way for them. Well, and that's the way I think of this, too. I know oftentimes we get too obsessed thinking about the autograph value. We get too obsessed of thinking about the resale market, the trade market. Obviously, you get enough helmets. You want to deal some so you can have money to get back in the game, Dom. But I'm personally, maybe call me biased towards this, but I personally am a fan of the true collectors out there, the guys out there that are keeping the helmets for their man cave, their she shed. And you want to talk about legends? This is one of the best legends to get here, Bobby Ward. Jerry Rice in that vault. There is, I said this as a kid growing up. You could argue it might have changed because, Peyton Manning retired earlier and, Brady kind of passed them up with those late years. But for the longest time, I thought there was a debate between Manning and Brady and Montana. Maybe now there's a debate between, Brady and Mahomes next. Mm-hmm. But no debate for the best receiver ever. I know some folks will talk about Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson, the Apex, but we went over it earlier. Randy Moss at like 35 was getting 300 yards receiving. Jerry Rice at 40 was getting over 1,000 yards receiving, Dom. So this dude, he did things that nobody can do. And that is the greatest receiver of all time, the one and only Randy Moss.
And I think...
Or Jerry Rice, excuse me.
And I think more importantly, did he win Dancing with the Stars?
He did. He's a dancer.
Uh-huh.
And he's got the swag, dude.
I remember when he was on that show.
I remember that as well.
Athletes always did well in Dancing with the Stars, right?
Well, I mean, makes sense. You think about footwork. Who's got better footwork as a receiver than Jerry Rice, Dom? Mm-hmm. That just makes sense. Just makes sense. I have a Jerry Rice camo. I gave it to my best friend because he's a diehard Niner fan. Bobby, by the way, I know you're a big Raider fan. Jerry Rice, like personally, Dom, I saw maybe like 1 or 2 years, maybe the very end of Jerry Rice. But to be honest with you, the only Rice game I remember watching
Super Bowl
was his last game as a Niner. I remember them doing a tribute to Jerry Rice, and it was actually against the Bears, I think. Mm-hmm. And T.O. had like the catch record, which was so ironic that game. But personally, I think of Jerry Rice as a Raider, a.k.a. Bobby Ward.
So do I. Remember he was on that Super Bowl team with Tim Brown, who's also in that practice squad.
Yeah.
I remember when he didn't play any regular season games. It was just the preseason when Jerry Rice tried out for the Broncos.
That's right.
I think that was like his last really attempt to play.
Uh-huh.
I remember with the Seahawks too, but I think he actually played regular season games with the Seahawks. The Broncos, I don't think he was.
Jerry Rice, man, one word, special. Oh, yeah, he was a Raider, all right.
Number 19 with the Broncos. This is a little
that just looks too weird, Dom.
Yeah.
That looks weird. Weirder than Allen Iverson in a Grizzly uniform.
That
just looks strange. Jerry Rice should be 80 and 80 only, man.
Yeah, only in the preseason he played with them. Did not play a regular season game. 05 too.
Mm-hmm. So
he was 43.
Yeah, Bobby, I'm guessing, is in the diamond. Is he also in the vault?
He's in the double.
Actually, if I were Bobby, I would do a little bit of sprinkling, Dom, because we got Raiders left and right, man. Obviously, Brock Bowers in the diamonds and the vault. You might want to attack the practice squad, though, because, I mean, well, here's a good question. Good question for Bobby, because he likes the old school guys. Not counting John Madden, who's a coach. Dom, before you go, let you mull over this, get back to me after the bathroom. The greatest Raiders football player of all time, because it might be Tim Brown. And as far as just cumulative numbers, top 10 in receiving yards, top 10 in receiving touchdowns, not Jamarcus Russell, the bust. So that's one to get. Tim Brown on the Raiders, Bobby. That could be right up your alley, man. Raider icon, Tim Brown. So I'm back in that practice squad double, says Ty Percival. All right, Ty, making moves here on that Ultimate Autographs live break page. Ty, the moves man here in the break page. So, what's up, Alex?
What's up there, Kamen?
Yeah,
What's
Alex,
up,
you've been in
UA
this boozer
audience?
seat enough. Yeah.
Hello,
we got
everyone.
like a pinch runner, pinch hitter here.
Yeah, Dom needed a little break. So
He's
I'm
got to
just
use the
filling in
bathroom,
for him.
man.
Yeah, we all do.
So
yeah, just making sure we don't miss any orders. Making myself useful.
You doing good over there with the helmets? A lot of cool helmets so far.
Dude, this is such a cool place to work. Great place to be. I say it always, dude. Mm-hmm. I have to be honest. I think this is the first job where I'm excited to come in to work every day.
That's good.
Yeah. Right?
Hopefully your other employers are not listening.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Nah, I'm just kidding, man. This is fun. Yeah, it's a blast. Opening up autograph memorabilia, chatting sports. Speaking of Bobby, Bobby Ward, hey, he took my advice. Got in that vault double, Bobby.
There you go.
Wants that Chrome, Brock Bowers, and that Jerry Rice. He's in both. There we go. Nothing in life is guaranteed except for awesome memorabilia here at UA.
Yep, that's right.
But, you're not guaranteed to win. But Bobby is getting in the diamond, getting in the vault. That way, at least he has a chance to be in the break that these helmets come out in, right? Because that's the worst thing you can do. Having regrets of, I was thinking about getting in, I didn't get in. Then the helmet comes out and you're like, well, what if I had gotten in? What if I had gotten the spot?
Yep.
Then you just regret it afterwards.
You got to spread the wealth, spread yourself out, disperse your odds. Yeah, absolutely. Could
Agreed.
not agree more.
Agreed. So Bobby is ready. Ready for that vault, ready for that diamond, guys. Jersey break is 3 to go. That one's coming up. And, you've already seen this, Alex, in practice, but I'm not talking about the pizza place. I'm talking about the tile game.
Okay.
This break room is a domino effect. 6 to go in that diamond double.
Yes.
This gets down to 4, especially 3. 4 is like pretty quick. Halfway there, we believe it. When it's at 3, it sells out right away because we're more than halfway there.
Yes.
So think of this as it's really only 2 spots away
Yep.
from being at 4.
100.
This is 6 to go in the vault, quad and double.
That magic number is 4, I've learned. 100%.
So we knock out 2 more spots. This is going down.
Yep.
So that's the magic number, guys. Let's get those breaks here tonight. 10 boxes left in that vault, by the way. Now, this is the one where I would say let's strike. 10 boxes left, 3 speed flexes left. I mean, we're talking about Jefferson, Matthew Golden with the secondary headliners, 5 and 11 chance. With the vault key, 6 and 11. But it's almost a 30% chance at a speed flex. Now, usually, we mix it up, but usually, on average, there's 5 speed flexes in a 30-box vault or diamond series. Normally, it's a 1 in 6 chance at a speed flex, Alex. Right now, this is almost a 30% chance at a speed flex. So the odds at the speed flexes are considerably higher in the vault.
Absolutely.
Because I know sometimes people want to see the new series with everything out there, but as far as speed flex ratios, that has the best one.
Yep.
For the new people out there watching right now, in case they're wondering, what in the world is this schmuck talking about? What the heck is a speed flex? Well, let me break it down for you. So, Alex, usually a standard authentic helmet
Yep.
is worth around $300 before the autograph.
Sure.
You tack on the auto, some of these are worth $600, $700, $800, some over $1,000, depending on the player name, how valuable the auto is, etc. But the helmet alone, in the ballpark of $300 or so.
Yeah.
The Speed Flex helmet is more than double that, in the ballpark of $700.
Right.
And then you get the custom Speed Flexes with the visors, with the inscriptions, with the custom artwork.
Yep.
A lot of our Speed Flex is worth over $1,000, some over $2,000, depending on the player.
Absolutely.
So the Speed Flex is what you want most, and the ratios right now for the Speed Flex are through the roof in that Vault series.
Some over 3,000, depending on the name of the player.
You got a Brady Speed Flex over 3,000.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of the ones we have right now, like those custom chromes, like Brock Bowers that ripped Jerry Rice, we're talking about in the ballpark of 1,500. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more. But you find the right customer, you can sell that for, upwards of $1,500, maybe $2,000. So, Speed Flex is not something you want to mess around with. It's the newest helmets. It's what the pros wear in the games. Most of them wear Speed Flexes. I know Mahomes wears the Vices. Some guys wear different ones, but Speed Flex is the most common helmet worn in the games these days.
Flex on them.
Flex on them. So, what's up, Bobby? Bobby did take my advice, got in that vault as well, Dom.
There you go, Bobby.
So Bobby making moves. Making moves. Bobby Ward. He's a move maker. Move maker Bobby. Out there making moves. Who's going to make moves on that break page, Dom? That is the question here. Imagine getting a Speed Flex, though, for about $100 in the diamonds or the vault, when it's worth, like we said, $1,500, for example.
That's right.
That's what you're talking about. I know customers often look at the $28 price tag on the jersey, and they think that's the best place to get the best bang for your buck. But the honest truth is, and you always use this phrase, I love when you say it because you're 100% right. Dom always says it, the best bang for your buck, the diamonds in the vault, because, you know, you get in for $100 roughly in the diamond or the vault. You can win a helmet worth $600, $700, maybe over $1,000, maybe $1,500. You could profit about $1,000 if you get the right name.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you get like a filler hit, you could still profit with one spot a few $100. Whereas in the jerseys, $28, the best stuff, you're looking at a few $100, $200, $300 for the best, the absolute best. So your ceiling, the profit might be a couple $100, whereas it could be $1,000 or $2,000 in the vault and diamonds.
That's right.
So if you're playing with one spot, you should never play the jersey. Always play the diamond or the vault. Now, if you're going to buy multiple spots, obviously in the jerseys, you buy 3-4 spots, you have better odds to win. So depends on if you're looking for best chance to win or best chance to really hit it big, right? To get lucky, to beat the house, as you were saying yesterday.
Let's go.
That's the place to be, the diamonds in the vault.
That's right.
Let's close that rhymes with spit, says Bobby Ward.
Close that stuff.
Let's close that stuff. Well, we're 5 to go now on that diamond double.
Yep.
And 5 to go on that vault double. So we're 1 away from that magic number 4 here in the break room. Things we love to see, guys. Things we love to see here at UA. So jersey break, though, is 1 to go. So that is coming up. It is Thirsty Thursday, by the way. If you buy 6 or more break spots, you select a jersey with one of them, you get that spot for free. I won a Josh Jacobs Speed Flex earlier this week for $100.
There you
Josh
go.
Jeans. Yeah, that's how you do it, man. You can actually, believe it or not, win a Speed Flex for $50, $48 plus tax in the practice squad breakdown.
That's right.
Where we have Tim Brown Speed Flex, Donovan McNabb Speed Flex, Alvin Kamara Speed Flex, $50 for a Speed Flex in that practice squad if you win with one spot. I mean, if you buy it the whole break too, you know, you pay, what is that, like $400? Speed Flex is still worth more than double that, Dom. So just saying. So yeah, very nice. See what I did, says Bobby Ward. Did he get some more spots? Or was he talking about his comments?
He's talking about how he got the spots and people bought in, started the party in that.
Yeah, you got to have a starter, man. Everybody wants to be the closer. But sometimes you need a good starter, man. I know it's a lost art in baseball these days, but you need a good starting pitcher to get the game started.
Yeah, you need an opener.
We forget that still, like, the starter pitches like half the game, which is more than anyone else.
That's right.
So got to start things here in the break room. Got to start things. And Bobby Ward, he's a starter.
Clayton Kershaw, his 3,000th strikeout
Against the White Sox.
I mean, yeah, it was, knew that was coming. Vinny Capra was the 3,000 strikeout.
I love his curveball, that 12-6 drop.
I've been a Kershaw fan. I know the playoffs, you could say, oh, Kershaw in the playoffs, but one of the best regular season pitchers I've seen in my lifetime.
Agreed?
You know, I wouldn't put him up there with Randy Johnson, Pedro on that, but he's pretty damn close to being on that Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
Him, Scherzer, Verlander, that tier of pitchers, those were the guys after Pedro and Randy.
Where did Scherzer go to college?
Mizzou.
Mizzou! Let's go! I try to get as many Mizzou references in
Yeah,
Alex as I can every show. I'm a very, very proud Mizzou alum. I love my college, man. I love my college. Orders coming in. Oh, look at a lot of orders coming in here. All right. Looking at Jared Steven getting in, Joshua Rouser, Tom Kaz, Teddy Butler. I mean, look, we say this a lot. I know we've had some customers, some new people the last couple days. When the break is 5 or 6 to go, or even 7 to go, get in. As soon as it gets to 5, Bobby got it to 6. It's at 3 to go now. And watch, that double's going to sell out in the next 5 minutes, Tom.
Yep.
So never think of it as 8 spots to go. Never, ever do that. Always think of it as how many spots away are we from 4. So if you're going to buy 2 spots, you have 8 spots to go. You buy 2, we're at 6. We're there, right?
Let's do a jersey.
A jersey break is coming up. Then we have the vault afterwards, or the diamond, or the practice squad. 5 to go in that practice squad as well, guys. Making moves. jersey single, go ahead and drop me a box number. Let's jersey. Let's jersey. Let's jersey. Let's jersey.
Number 6.
Sace. The
No,
sixth
that was
break.
6 break, sorry.
The sixth break, the red zone jersey. We got Emmanuel Conti, Mario Contrucci, Heath Stefan, Jared Stefan, then Emmanuel Conti again. So give you guys about 30 seconds. Drop me a box number. Otherwise, we'll go to our wheeling and dealing here in the UA Live break room. Terrific show tonight. Absolutely terrific show with our terrific customers here, Dom.
That's right.
We are killing it. So 20 seconds on that box number. We do have that primetime jersey in here. Deion Sanders. That's pretty cool.
Coach Prime.
Love me some prime time for the primetime show.
On ESPN.com yesterday, they had the BAG Hall of Fame, the best contracts of all time. And Deion's contract in the 90s was on there because at the time, it was one of the biggest contracts in history. And it's funny, just looking back, it's 7 years, $51 million. I'm like, yeah, it's probably like it's a good contract.
The guys now,
Yeah.
we have like role players in the NBA getting paid like $30 million a year.
Well, Myles Garrett's making, and Justin Jefferson are making $40 million just this year alone.
Yeah, that's
so.
crazy. I watched that game, by the way, of the Cowboys and Vikings like last weekend. The 98 game where Moss had the 3 touchdown catches.
Oh, the Thanksgiving game?
And Deion Sanders was out that game.
Oh, that makes sense.
And he would have been the guy, marking Moss. So they took advantage, Minnesota.
Smart.
So we have 8. Who is Fanatic 703? If you don't mind dropping your name in the chat.
Emmanuel.
All right, Emmanuel, we can do that. Sounds good. Emmanuel Conti, my favorite number 8. Your favorite number 2, Alex?
Yeah.
How about that?
My least favorite number.
F you, Dom.
Nah, it's...
You're a Steve Young fan, so it makes sense. So,
Like Mark Brunell's a phenomenal number.
yeah, it's a good number. It's a great number. Christos Stoichkov, Andres Iniesta.
That's why I like it.
I know those are guys you like, Dom. I'm going soccer on here, Alex.
Cal Ripken Jr.
Kobe Bryant. There's been some good 8s in sports.
I never heard of the last 2 guys, just the soccer guys.
I got
Cal Ripken and Kobe, I have no idea who those guys are.
Figured as much,
Yeah.
Dom. Figured as much. All right, guys. Jersey break is coming up. Finally under 100 here. The last day it's reached 100. Bobby, it is hot. Stay safe. Little Henry, his walks have been so quick. I'm like, I don't want this guy to get hot out there. It is scorching hot out there, guys. 8 clicks on the way. Let's get those minis going. Get a new batch of Pearson Ryan. Forget the new batch, Pearson. Let's get the headliners left. 5 boxes left, 2 headliners. Bo Nix, Lawrence Taylor, 40% chance at a headliner in that mini break. All right. 8 times on the way for the jersey. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Emmanuel or Mario Contrucci, NFC North. Emmanuel Conti in the NFC South. Mario's got the NFC East. Emmanuel NFC West, AFC North. Heath has the AFC South. Jared AFC East, and Jared in the AFC West here. Jersey, double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun, Dominic.
Yes.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. It's time for a champ. It's time for a champ. A champ of defensive backs. Champ Bailey, baby. Nice hit, Jared. I think Colin was talking about this a few weeks back, and I thought he brought a really good perspective. So I'll give credit to Colin. I don't like to steal people's sayings or what people say on the show, so I like to give credit to those that say it, Dom.
Sure.
Colin was talking about the greatest cornerbacks of all time, and he said that Deion Sanders, given his returning he did as a kick and punt returner, even did some receiving, Deion Sanders, he's the best overall player to ever play the cornerback spot. But the best pure corner of all time, arguably with consistency, is Champ Bailey.
Yeah.
He's got 12 Pro Bowls, the most ever, and he also has the most passes defended ever. Nice looking jersey for Jared.
If Champ was given more opportunities to play on offense, he would have been just like Deion. Because when he was in college, he was just like Travis Hunter. He played on both sides of the football. Champ
Georgia.
Bailey. He was just so much of a dominant cornerback when Washington drafted him. Like, we want you to shut down corner.
Uh-huh.
And hey, 12-time Pro Bowler. It was the right choice.
Uh-huh. Very good one. Nice hit right there. Mario, like we were talking about earlier, mini Bo Nix still out there. I know you're a Bronco fan. Go and get that Bo Nix mini. But definitely a lot to be jealous on. Very clean jersey for Champ Bailey.
The trade is completed in the break room. Clinton Portis and Champ Bailey.
We actually saw Clinton Portis on Washington and on Denver.
Well, now we got to see him on Washington.
Now we got to see a Washington
Yes.
Bailey, which
He could.
we have had it before.
Yeah.
Could be that and more section in the Diamond of the Vault. I would definitely not rule that out, Dom Pellegrini.
For sure. Nice hit. Congratulations, Jared.
There we go, Jer. And very nice on the Champ Bailey. Get this one folded up.
I asked
And-
Steven yesterday. Do you remember his brother? Linebacker? Lions?
I don't.
Boss Bailey.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember Boss. Yeah.
I don't remember that, Dom. That's interesting.
Boss Bailey.
Well,
linebacker.
Is it like Champ Bailey and Boss Bailey is like Derek Watt to TJ and JJ Watt?
Yeah, Boss wasn't, as good as Champ.
Hey, to be a pro football player, you got to be really darn good, man.
I think Boss was a second-round pick.
There's no such thing as a bad professional football player. They are all terrific, unless we're talking about Bear quarterbacks. There, I made fun of my own team.
5 years with the Lions for Boss.
Was he a boss? I would love to be the play-by-play radio guy for the Lions.
Eventually got to team up with his brother in 2008. Play with the Broncos his last season. So
about
a nice
that?
little family reunion before he
about that?
retired.
Cool. Very cool.
I like the family. They have Boss and Champ. Good names.
Boss and Champ.
Uh-huh.
I like that. I can do so much with the punniness. I got to step my pun game up because Rip Camalucci's out here on Wednesdays embarrassing me, Dom.
Yeah, he's making us look bad.
He's making us look really bad, Mr. Rip. So, Diamond Vault, I think, is coming up here shortly. Or the Vault Double, excuse me. We've got 2 to go in that Vault Double box break. 2 to go. That will be the next one coming up. So, we have this clean Jerry Rice Military Speed Flex, the greatest receiver of all time. Very, very clean Jerry Rice helmet. You said, what was that 40 time? 4.7?
4.71.
From Mississippi Valley State.
Yeah.
If you told me a guy out of Mississippi Valley State will run a 4.71 and who have the most receiving yards, the most receiving touchdowns, and the most catches of all time, who would have thought that, Dom?
Bill Walsh.
I know betting wasn't like, well, I don't know. I know they were betting with bookies back then. It was a little bit different setup when it went to betting. But can you imagine, like, if there were like a future prop on him finishing with the most receiving yards ever? It would have been like plus $1 million. You could be rich betting on Jerry Rice to get the most yards ever.
Can I do that for a rookie right now? Matthew Golden or maybe
Right.
not even a rookie. Can I do that for Justin Jefferson?
I would do it for Justin Jefferson, although
Or Jamar Chase.
He's so established now that those odds wouldn't be as crazy.
No, they'll be plus what? To break the
all-time
record, still be good odds.
1,100 or something.
Yeah, but not as good. Not as good as plus $1 million. Let's just say that.
So that Jerry Rice is still out there, guys. And we do have this Brock Bowers, who had the rookie record for receiving yards for a tight end last season. Guys, I got to run wild this weekend. The wife's gone. She might see this, so don't post it. Okay, all right. All right, Bobby. He's free this weekend.
Nice.
Where? That's kind of interesting. 4th of July weekend. You guys aren't together. Where's the wife headed, Bobby? I'm not gonna lie. I love my fiance with all my heart, Tom.
Yeah.
But sometimes when the lady is away, a little free week to chill. We had that a couple weeks ago. She went on a girls trip, and it was fun. Just chilling a little bit like a bro.
When the cat's away, the mice will play.
Right?
That's the line.
So I know Bobby Ward's gonna party hard over the weekend on the break page. But Bobby, here's the problem. This weekend, I don't know what Raider helmets will be in the room. This Brock Bowers Speed Flex with what, 10 boxes left? This is not surviving this show. So start running early, Bobby. Start running early and get yourself this Speed Flex. She's with the family, says Bobby Ward. All right. All right, respect. Respect.
Bobby
to-
saw an opportunity just to be like, you know what? I have the break room to myself this weekend. I'm going to take it.
Take it. Take advantage, Bobby. Take advantage of the opportunities at hand, Dom Pellegrini.
Yes, sir.
So that Brock Bowers speed flex, that's an opportunity as a Raider fan you can't miss. We have the Eddie George speed flex as well for the Tennessee Titans. The first Madden game I ever played, Madden 01, Eddie George was on the cover.
Yes, he was. That was the first Madden on PlayStation 2. I remember that game fondly.
Yeah, that was fun.
It was a beast, Eddie George.
They-
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, that was the year that they were coming back from winning the AFC, 1 yard short from winning the Super Bowl. Eddie George is probably as good of a player that's not in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, right?
The Hall, very good.
Like in the Hall, very good. Like the first bust you see is Eddie George, probably, right?
Over 10,000 rushing yards.
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably not going to get in, but if you put Eddie George in the Hall of Fame, no one's going to be angry.
No,
I won't be, certainly.
I loved Eddie George growing up as that whole
Right.
Titans team. Steve McNair, Eddie George, Jeff Fisher, the head coach, one of the coolest mustaches.
Frank Wycheck, remember him?
Yeah, Bruce
Kevin Dyson.
Matthews was still on the team. Kevin
Yeah.
Dyson, the wide receiver. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the speed flex still out there, guys, in this Vault series. Justin Jefferson Authentic. That's Speed Viking Authentic. My second favorite standard authentic in the game, Dom. My favorite is the Rams, and the Vikings is my second favorite. Active teams.
You could do better.
Sorry, Dom. That purple looks nice.
The purple's nice, but it's the
Purple looks nice.
It is nice. It is.
So
It's bittersweet that it's nice.
The Packer one's up there. Matthew Golden's still out there.
There you go.
As a secondary headliner. We do have a $300 vault key, which, imagine winning the helmet. You get $300. You jump right back in the break, and you win a speed flex for free, essentially.
Yeah.
So just saying, with the secondary headliner and the vault key, virtually speaking, Dom, we're looking at a 6 in 10 chance at a headliner.
There you go.
So that's 60% for those counting at home.
Get your popcorn ready.
Get your popcorn ready. So extra point vault is coming up. Diamond double not far behind. Speaking of double up, Saquon Barkley, Roger Staubach double up. We do have this beautiful Drew Brees speed flex.
Who dat?
One of the things that grinds my gears, Dom, is that Drew Brees never got an MVP. It's one of those things that makes me absolutely angry.
You came in the office pissed today. I'm like, why are you mad? He goes, just remember Drew Brees never won MVP. You
Right?
Slam the door and everything.
It's one of those things that I just wake up sweating and just hate it. I hate it.
Gave me a swirly, and I'm like, sorry, hey, I'm not an MVP voter.
Ridiculous.
I hear you.
Drew Brees.
That's a beautiful hydro, though. I love
Right?
it.
It's a nice hydro speed flex. 4 times runner-up to MVP for Drew Brees. We do have the Brock Bowers speed flex in here as well. We have Jay Jetta's speed flex, that Winter Warriors speed flex. Got that Matt White feel to it. Justin Jefferson, that's a clean lid. Look, I've said it and I'll say it again. J.J. McCarthy, not worried about him this year.
Yeah.
People are thinking about J.J. McCarthy we're talking about the quarterback class from last year earlier. Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, and those minis. The guy that's in the best spot is McCarthy. He's got the best receiver of any of those guys, Justin Jefferson, arguably the best head coach as well. Terrific coach out there in Minnesota. He's going to be just fine with those targets he's got.
Yeah, when you ask me how do I feel about J.J. McCarthy, I think he'll be fine. And that's not an endorsement on J.J. McCarthy. It's an endorsement on the other J.J. in Minnesota, Justin Jefferson, and Kevin O'Connell, what they did with Sam Darnold last season. And
Magical.
I'm more of a believer in J.J. McCarthy than I am in Sam Darnold, still, even after Sam Darnold had a good 2024. So if they can make Darnold throw 30 touchdown passes and look like a Pro Bowl quarterback, I think J.J. will be just fine.
Agreed. Definitely agree with that. So Diamonds, got Dwight Freeney, Tyreek Hill as well, Brian Urlacher, secondary headliners, a lot of stuff to get after. I play chess for fun occasionally. I used to play more, but I'm always thinking the next step ahead. Be like Bobby Fischer, right? The vault is coming up, obviously, 2 to go. That's going to happen. What's the next step? The Diamond Double, 5 to go. What's the third step? I'll checkmate you guys.
You're playing 3D now.
The Practice Squad Double.
3D chess.
Which has all the headliners left, except for the Tyreek Hill speed flex. 3 flexes left: Tim Brown, Donovan McNabb, Alvin Kamara. Got a Joe Burrow mini Jamar Chase jersey, double up there with the AFC North, double up in the NFC East. McNabb speed flex and a Michael Irvin authentic. looking at $1,500+ in value combined. Those two helmets. Cowboy fans, Michael Irvin, Emmitt Smith, take a trip back to the 90s. So a lot of good options in that practice squad. My favorite item in the practice squad, though, Dom, is not a speed flex. It's not Joe Burrow. It's not Jamar Chase.
Okay.
You want to guess? Favorite item in this practice squad break?
Tim Brown?
LaDainian Tomlinson, TCU.
I should have known that.
Horn Frogs, man, that thing is sick.
You know what? I was going to say my favorite item. I thought you were going to steal it. It's not a helmet. It's Jamar Chase licensed LSU jersey. So we're both going college items.
God, that's nice.
Uh-huh.
Can
And
you tell
purple.
we like college?
And purple.
Yeah, purple, baby.
Anything that's not a Viking purple, I'll happily pick.
All right. Bobby says she don't complain about me doing this. I just take her shopping. That's right.
Oh, she probably wants you to keep on doing this then.
Yeah, she does her hobby. You do your hobby, Bobby. And you guys make the perfect team. Blessed man Bobby Ward is with his terrific wife.
Do your hobby, Bobby.
Do your hobby, Bobby.
Hobby Ward.
At Hobby Lobby. Bobby. How about that?
Hobby Ward.
I like that. Bobby. So, who's going to join Bobby? Bobby's the smart guy. He's a veteran here in the break room. He's Jerry Rice in his Raider days. 2 to go in the vault double. 5 to go in the diamond double. 5 to go in the practice squad double. Who's joining Bobby in those breaks?
Bobby.
Man, the bets are still looking good, Dom. I'm waiting for things to unravel here. But the Angels plus 1.5. They're up 5-0 in the bottom of the 7th. The Nationals plus 1.5. They're up 9-5 in the 8th. The Blue Jays plus 1.5, up 6-3 in the 6th. I'm still worried about that Brewers-Mets game.
It's 1-1.
Under 8 runs, top of the 6th. Better not see extras. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, I think you're, so far,
Yeah, that's
good.
the one.
Yeah.
Because I told you last night I had that parlay with the Tigers, and they're up 4-3 in the 8th, and they lost 9-4 or whatever it was.
Thinks when a good team does that to you, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
You expect the Tigers. It's like, okay, I don't have to worry about them. And then you're like, all right, everything's looking good. And then the team you trust the most ends up blowing it.
That's why I faded them tonight. Because I was mad at them from last night.
Who do they play tonight?
The Nationals.
The Nationals, yeah.
And I faded myself because I've been losing so much lately. So I was like, what would be the opposite pick I'd make? So I picked that one. So that's what's working tonight, Dom.
Nationals, nice young pieces on the team. You know, C.J. Abrams, James Young, James Wood, who's going to be in the home run derby coming up.
Yeah, I've met one of their minor league coaches. He's actually married to Mizzou softball coach.
Mike Rizzo, the general manager, alma mater, college, St. Xavier.
Respect. Break orders coming in. I see Jim McDonough jumping in. I see Mark O'Donnell jumping in. Thank you, guys.
Mark O'Donnell reminds me, happy birthday to Neil O'Donnell today. Saw that on my way in.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, former Steelers, Jets, Titans quarterback.
There you go.
The backup quarterback on the AFC Championship Tennessee Titan team. He was 4-1 that season for them.
I can't pick my favorite Steeler quarterback. It's between Charlie Batch and Tommy Maddox. It's a tough call. Dom.
Not Terry Bradshaw, not Ben Roethlisberger,
Charlie
not Cordell
Batch.
Stewart, Charlie Batch or Tommy Maddox. Tommy Maddox,
XFL star.
Charlie Batch, Alex loves him. He's an Eastern Michigan
Yeah,
guy.
100%. So, I hate to say it, but those guys, not good enough for this break room. You will not see them in our breaks, Dom.
No, as much as I like Charlie Batch, unless we have a backup quarterback break one day. I don't know how that's going to sell, but
You know what? I think like a backup quarterback, like practice squad break could work, maybe.
Jim Sorgi?
Maybe not. Trying to think like who would be like Jim McMahon was a backup to Brett Favre. We can stretch it that way.
Who's
Mark Brunell was a backup to Brett Favre.
The Giants quarterback, the Super Bowl, when Phil Simms was out.
Hofstetler?
Yeah. That'd be a good one. You could put Doug Flutie in there. Doug Flutie was always like, they always wanted to start everyone over Doug Flutie, and he had to come in once that starter stunk, and he always cleaned up the mess, Doug Flutie. So,
options.
yeah.
Options.
It'd probably have to be like a $5 break.
Maybe.
You guys want some Stan Humphrey?
Oof.
Can I?
Well, I want Chase Daniel. That's what I want. He's the prototypical backup quarterback.
Really fast, off topic, really fast. I read this on my way home yesterday. We might have one of these quarterbacks in the break room. If we do, he's in the Ann Moore section. The other one, probably not. But Elvis Gerback in 1998, People magazine, he was named one of the sexiest people in the world. Well, you know why? It was an accident. They were supposed to go for take photos of Rich Gannon, but they only told him, this one Gannon was on the Chiefs. They told him, well, go, we want you to take pictures of the Chiefs quarterback. And that's all they told him. So when they got there, it's like, hey, we came here to take pictures of the Chiefs quarterback, and I guess the first quarterback they saw was Elvis Grbac. And this is confirmed, by the way. Jeff Pearlman, a great author who wrote the Cowboys book, the Brett Favre book, confirmed this, that the People magazine did not have the heart to tell him that they got the wrong guy. So they put Elvis Grbac as the People's sexiest man.
Well, they're both good looking.
Yeah, but they said at the end of the article, it said, Elvis's personality makes him sexy, which, kind of,
Ooh.
yeah, it's like, oh.
That's what I say. My personality
Yes.
makes me sexy
So
too. Dom.
he was named People Magazine's one of the sexiest people of the year 1998 off a mistake. It was supposed to be Rich Gannon.
Respect.
There you go.
Respect.
That's my useless fun fact of the day.
Well, here's a fun fact. We're going to hire someone else. He didn't want to get a job here. We hired you instead.
There you go.
So how about that?
Yes.
Imagine how the world works. How the world works, Dom.
Yeah, and-
Sometimes the mistake is the right move.
Maybe they'll mistake me and I'll be in the People Magazine sexiest people of the year.
I could totally see that. 100%. 100%. Dom, I could see that 100%.
With my
man.
Sox hat.
Yeah. So 2 to go, guys, in that vault double. Who's getting it? Let me drop that link in the chat for you guys.
But they'll probably, after they take a picture of me, like we meant to take a picture of Kamen. We just said we want to take a picture of a UA breaker.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
You're the Rich Gannon in this situation. I'm the Elvis
Hey,
Grbac.
MVP.
Yeah,
Rich
hey.
Gannon.
Hey.
Vault double, 2 spots left. Let me drop that link for you guys. Vault double, 2 spots left. Here you go. Come and attack it. I just looked at my other parlays, Dom, and I have a separate parlay I forgot about because I had a $5 free bet for $200.
All right.
And I actually placed a lot of the same bets as that one. That one I actually could hit as well. But again, I'm waiting to get burned. But I had the over 8.5 runs, Yankees, Blue Jays it hit, Nationals money line, Angels money line, then Brewers money line.
Okay. Brew
And I
crew.
had a tennis bet in there as well, which actually has virtually hit. But they had to cancel the match with 1 game left or postpone it to the next day. So we'll
Okay.
see. So I don't know.
Good luck.
Maybe it's like Thursdays I win because last Thursday I won betting as well.
All right.
I lose every other day but Thursday.
Lucky Thursdays here in the break room.
Lucky
You
Thursday,
guys
which
see
means
it?
if
Get in.
I'm lucky betting, which doesn't happen anymore in my life, it means let's point, Dom. You guys, you get in the break room. You'll be lucky with some awesome helmets, speed flexes at a fraction of the cost here on what we're deeming Lucky Thursday, Dom.
Lucky Thursday.
Lucky Thursday with Kamen and Dom.
1 to go in that double vault. Our friend Samuel poured me up another shot of whiskey. Made it 1
Mr.
spot to go.
Liskey. Sam the man, 1 to go. That, by the way, is going to get us down to 8 vault boxes left. I will say the quad is bought in. There's 6 spots to go, 2 spots taken. So we're going to do 1 more quad after this double goes. And it'll probably be a double and 2 singles, or we could do 2 doubles. Is the single bought into yet?
No, I don't believe.
Okay. Single is... Well, we'll leave it up. We'll see how things go. But my point in saying that, Dom, is that there's not many of these breaks left because 4 of the 10 boxes reside in this quad break.
Yeah, we know we're going to
So essentially, we're down to only a handful of breaks left in this awesome vault series with 3 speed flexes left. Again, guys, in case you just tuned in, Jerry Rice speed flex, Eddie George speed flex, Brock Bowers speed flex. Let's flex on him, Don Pellegrini, in this vault series. Flex on him.
1 to go.
1 spot to go, guys. Who's going to get that closed up with some awesome closer magic here at UA? Who's in that break right now? Vault. What do we got?
It is Bobby, Josh, Teddy, Rondale, and Samuel.
Who's got? Does Bobby have 2?
Bobby has 2. Teddy Butler has 2.
I mean, you win a speed flex even for $400.
Oh,
You're still sitting pretty, Dom.
the best, just period, one of the greatest players of all time in sports general, Jerry Rice. When you're starting a football team, Jerry Rice is your first pick as wide receiver. And just talking about the greatest players of all time, it's Brady, Rice, Taylor, Jim Brown. List goes on and on. But Jerry Rice is in the top 5 list for best players, period. In NFL
Yeah,
history.
I think cumulative career, like most successful career, he's probably got the best cumulative career of any football player. But it's him or Brady. We talked about that earlier. Like, most yards, most touchdown catches. No one's really close, too. If you look at the NFL's all-time receiving yard leaders. Let's look together.
I'll confirm this, but I remember NFL Network had the greatest players ever, and I believe Jerry Rice was voted number 1.
It's fair because Jerry Rice has 22,895 receiving yards.
Yeah, this was in 2010, so it was a while ago before Tom Brady, but in 2010, Jerry Rice was ranked number 1 of the greatest players of all time in NFL history by the NFL Network.
Who was voted number 2?
Jim Brown.
Respect.
So I'm guessing if that changed today, Jerry Rice would be no lower than number 2.
Yeah.
Tom Brady won. And
Well, 22,895 receiving yards. The next closest guy is Larry Fitzgerald at 17,492. That is more than 5,000 yards less than Jerry Rice. And then T.O., by the way, is in third, 15,394. He's more than 7,000 yards behind Jerry Rice. That's literally, Jerry Rice got another, a fourth or third of a career's worth of receiving yards ahead of the third place guy. Sold out?
yes, sir. Just closed out right now. Demetrius
Let's
Coleman.
party.
Thank you, Demetrius.
Demetrius is the man here. We are sold out and ready to party here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Vault double. Let's see Rice, baby. I love that commercial with Matthew McConaughey where he's talking about the NFL is all about food.
Yeah.
And then it's like, do you want some rice? Jared eats rice.
I mean, it is true. I do get every time I watch football, I'm like, I need a pizza.
Uh-huh. Yeah, food and football, man. It's what life is about, I say. It's the key to my heart. Vault double, drop me 2 box numbers.
I'm not going to argue with that.
My fiance, so we were at my friend's house last week seeing his baby for the first time. Had his kid 2 months ago, my best high school friend. And I said some really nice things about her mom there, and she was so happy. And I was like, well, your mom's coming over every Thursday to cook for us. So I love her now. She's won me over with food.
You asked me before the show started. You're like, do you have any plans? I'm like, I'm just looking forward to eating tomorrow.
Let's go. 2 and 12 from Teddy, just ahead of Bobby Ward, who had wheel times 2. So 2 and 12 sounds like a plan.
I got some carne asada, some beef sandwiches, hot dogs, brats, some sausages on the menu tomorrow. Can't wait.
Let's go, man. That all sounds delicious. 2 and 12 from Teddy. He was just ahead of Bobby, literally 4/100ths of a second ahead of him. We'll go with the first numbers, 2 and 12 here in the break room.
2 great Packer quarterbacks, Aaron Rodgers and Malik Willis.
Ooh. Okay.
Malik Willis never lost a game as the starting quarterback for the Packers.
That's true. Beat the Titans. I know,
Yeah.
I watched that game.
And the Colts.
I think I bet on that game. That was back when last year I was doing nothing but winning last year betting. Tale of 2 years, Dom. I remember betting on that game because the Packers were were they an underdog?
They were an underdog. I took the money line, though, yeah.
Yeah, I won big on that game.
Well, I remember I took the money line because I thought Jordan Love was actually going to play that game. And I was like, no, we're pretending he's not going to play. And he actually didn't. So the whole time I was watching the game, I was kind of nervous. But Malik Willis, the man.
Worked out well. We got ourselves
Maybe in the college rep.
possible.
We pulled him on the Liberty.
Yeah,
Hall.
Liberty.
He's a
Malik
great college
Willis.
player.
8 clicks coming up. Let's see the greatest receiver ever, Jerry Rice, maybe. The best hitter in football, Brock Bowers. The best receiver in the league, Jay Jettas. Speaking of Malik Willis, Tennessee guy. One of the all-time Titans, Eddie George. When I think of Tennessee Titan football, I think of 2 guys, Steve McNair, Eddie George. So those are the first 2 I think of. 7 and 8 clicks. We got ourselves Samuel Liskey up top in the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. Right below in the NFC South is Bobby J. Ward Jr. Bobby's got the NFC East. Teddy Butler, NFC West. Randall Fernelius, AFC North. Josh Rouser, AFC South. Teddy Butler, AFC East. And Demetrius Coleman in that Brock Bowers chrome spot, AFC West. Extra point vault double. We'll start with 2, and then we'll do 12 afterwards. Such a terrific series here in the vault with some insane headliner odds. Oh, Mike's okay. All right, what do we got? You see that, Alex? I hit the mic on accident. Well, I hit the mic. Ooh.
What we got?
What is this here? I almost forgot this, Dom. Just word of warning. We have more cloth bags in.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was going to be a photo headliner But cloth bags for authentics. Beautiful flash authentic. Rodney Harrison on the Patriots for Teddy Butler. Box number mojo.
Butler did it.
One of the best safeties of our generation. 3-time Super Bowl champion. Back in the day with the Patriots. Great with the Chargers as well. Very, very clean lid. Teddy Butler on Rodney Harrison.
Nice hit, Mr. Butler.
Yeah, does a great job on TV these days for NBC as well. So very clean hit. 2-time Super Bowl champion, excuse me. But a couple Pro Bowls. Part of why the rules these days in the NFL, he's a guy that changed those rules because they have all these rules in the NFL around not hitting the quarterback, not hitting the receivers. Guys like Rodney Harrison, John Lynch, they gave way too many head injuries. That's why.
Obviously, that's on the Patriots helmet where he won his Super Bowls, but just elected to the Chargers Hall of Fame this week. That was just a matter of time, and one of Bill Belichick's favorite players that he ever coached. I bring this up every time we pull Rodney Harrison, but I just love the story how Bill Belichick took time during the Tom Brady roast to talk about how good of a player that Rodney Harrison was and how it's a shame that he's not in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. And Bill Belichick, the greatest coach in NFL history, if he tells you a guy should be in the Hall of Fame, he should be in the Hall of Fame.
Agreed. And he's coached a lot of really good guys. Tom Brady, probably the best football player ever. Lawrence Taylor, maybe the best defensive player ever. So Rodney Harrison, part of that Bill Belichick sort of player coaching tree. Nice hit there, Teddy. I said going in, Dom, 6 in 10 chance at a headliner, counting the vault keys. Well, that wasn't a headliner. Authentic helmet, not a headliner. The ratios just got better. 3 speed flexes left in the final 9 boxes, by the way, Dom.
That's right.
So ratios for days here in the break room. Ratios for days for you guys. There's that vault box. 12 coming up. 12 coming up next. 12 out of 30. This is the extra point vault. This one also feels like it could be an authentic. But is it a speed flex is the question. Are we seeing Jerry Rice? Are we seeing that chrome Brock Bowers here, Dom?
We'll see.
Well, you might like this one even more than those. You know who it is.
Oh.
It's Golden.
Yeah.
Matthew Golden on the Packer Authentic. That is a secondary headliner. The first-round draft pick out of Texas, Matthew Golden. Very, very clean lid. Samuel Liskey. 8 boxes left in the vault. Breaking news coming in here. 3 speed flexes and 4 photoed headliners. Jerry Rice speed flex. Eddie George speed flex. Brock Bowers speed flex. Justin Jefferson authentic. A 4 in 8 chance at a photoed headliner. 50%, almost 50% chance at a speed flex. Not to mention, with that $300 vault key out there, virtually a 5 in 8 chance at a headliner, which I'm not a math major, but that's over 50%, Dom. Just saying.
That's right.
Just saying. Practice squad left William Maynard. You know what, William? Everything but the cheetah. Every single headliner is left. We're just, 6 boxes in, and we've pulled nothing but fillers except for that Tyreek Hill helmet. 14 in 24 chance at a headliner, counting the 3 secondary headliners. 11 in 24 chance at a photo headliner in the practice squad. Nice. So the breaks have a lot in common right now. The practice squad and the vault. Insane headliner ratios, man. Insane headliner ratios here. So we'll get this one written up for Mr. Liskey. Congratulations, Samuel. And let's keep going, guys. Let's get that vault run back.
Best wide receiver in the NFC North?
Justin Jefferson.
Okay.
Who's still in the series. Mr. Wishful thinking over there.
Maybe
I'm
one
on
day.
Ross St. Brown's awesome, Alex.
Maybe one.
He's awesome.
Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, Justin Jefferson's the best.
Maybe one day, Matthew.
Maybe one day.
I'm hoping.
Telling you, Dom, I'm going to lose this parlay. The Mets, 2 runs in the 6th, 3-1 now.
All right, come on, Bruce.
The good news is they're the home team. So that's the one for more money, not my,
Okay, so a half inning, you gotta get the
yeah,
yeah.
so less inning. But I need the teams to stop scoring here.
Let's get some bullpen.
Christopher James sent Bobby a message on Facebook. There you go.
What's up, Chris?
I know those guys have been looking to connect on some trades. 2 big dogs, goat collectors here in the break room. Nice hit, Samuel Liskey. Let's run back the vault. We have 1 quad left, 4 to go in that quad break. It'll likely be 2 singles and a double here in the vault, right? Then we get a brand new vault series in the room. Alex already has it in here for us. 7 to go in the double, 6 to go in the quad, and we are 8 to go in the single. So if the double goes first, we can maybe take down the single and just do another double afterwards. But otherwise, I mean, we have 4 breaks left in this at the most. We have the quad, the double, the single, and then 1 more single afterwards. Or if the double and quad go first and we have flexes left on, it could be as little as 3 breaks left. So I would get in that vault ASAP. That is what I call ASAP here in the break room. Make those moves ASAP. Get in that awesome break, man. Such a terrific series. I said it earlier. Usually it's a 5 in 30 chance at a speed flex when the series starts. Well, it's been headliner hopping galore, Dom. It's now a 3 in 8 chance at a speed flex. 3 in 8. That's almost 50%. Unless it's a all speed flex series, maybe a half and half, you will typically never get those odds regularly on a random night here in the break room at those ratios. So that practice squad, I think, is coming up. 3 spots to go. Like I said earlier, all the headliners left except for the Tyreek Hill. That's coming up. Diamond doubles, 4 to go. We still got ourselves the Breeze Hydro Speed Flex, clean lid. Speaking of the best receiver in the NFC North, Jay Jetta's Winter Warrior Speed Flex, the Brock Bowers Rip Speed Flex, the best running back in the game, Saquon Barkley, Roger Staubach, the Cowboy Great. Those are headliners left in that break. 5 to go now in the quad, 5 to go in the double for the vault. So things are moving. I'm not going to leave for the 4th of July until I see that Jerry Rice helmet.
Me too.
We'll be here all night if we have to, which we won't have to because this will sell out pretty quickly.
Yeah.
We won't have to be here all night, but I'm willing to be here all night because there is no chance I'm going to enjoy my 4th of July without seeing that American Jerry Rice Speedflex, man.
At a certain point, I might leave you on your own. If it gets like to 3 or 4 a.m., I'm like,
Alex
you know
is
what?
here.
Yeah,
Alex
like,
will come in.
Yeah, Alex, you're good to go.
Alex will come in and lead things.
Once I see the sunrise, and I'm like, it might be time for me to head out.
Got out of the inning, Dom. 3-1. So
go.
3 more innings. And actually only 2 more at-bats for the Mets. So it's possible. It is possible. So otherwise, the Angels will hit 5-0 in the 9th. The Nationals 11-7 in the 8th. And the Blue Jays 6-3 in the 6th. So just that over-under that I'm worried about. 34 of you guys watching right now. What are you guys doing on a Thursday night? Question for the chat. I know Dom's got, some chill plans. Eat food and be by the pool. I'm doing about the same. Going to Beecher Fest as well. My fiance's town she grew up in. A little festival. Every year we enter for a car. I try to sell the car. So I say if we get this car, it could be our entire wedding paid for.
There you go.
So I'm going to be enjoying Beecher Fest. Some good food. Some, carnival games. But hopefully, what are you guys up to this weekend? Any fun 4th of July plans? Please let us know. We do have a special 4th of July series that will drop after the show tonight. So just a programming note, though, Dom. You and I are normally here Fridays. Dom and I will not be here tomorrow night.
That's right.
So it's just tonight. If you want to break with us, we're off tomorrow for the holiday. There is a 9, a 12, and a 3 p.m. show, but there is no 6 p.m. show tomorrow night.
Hear that, Charles?
So just so you guys know, you guys want to party tonight? Now's the time because we will not be here tomorrow night. And I know last time we skipped the show, everybody freaked out.
Yeah.
So literally, now's the time to play because you will not have this hobby tomorrow night, which I can tell you one thing I know for a fact. Saturday night, Joe show is going to be bumping.
Yeah.
Because these people are going to get withdrawals, Dom. The withdrawals are real.
9 a.m. show. I'll be there for the 9 a.m. That should be hot too.
That should be
all
bumping.
day. Yeah.
You have a lot of pre-fills, actually.
I'll take it.
Because they'll get off the air, around 5 o'clock, and you'll have all the pre-fills for the 9 a.m. show.
Then I get to take credit for all the sales.
There you go.
Yes.
If there's leftovers from that, 4th of July
I
series, you might get to see that.
Shouldn't say that out loud. My secrets,
Yeah.
all my secrets.
Right? No, what's going to happen is they're going to get the orders between 5 and midnight.
Yes.
And then you won't get any credit, actually.
Damn it.
But you have your box count will be up.
I'll take. Hey, we're breaking.
That'll be up. So, guys, who's going to get this vault here? I actually, to be honest, Tom, I would have assumed this vault would be sold out by now.
I'm shocked that it's not.
With the speed flex ratio, 8 boxes left. This insane two-tone chrome, the silver and the black for Brock Bowers on the speed flex. One of the cleanest helmets I've ever seen. That silver and black, very, very clean. Maybe the best tight end in football, a guy you want to get on your fantasy team, Brock Bowers. The greatest receiver of all time, Jerry Rice, has all the records on that ripped speed flex, kind of fitting. It's the 4th of July. We got the American branches on that lid. Very, very clean for the great Jerry Rice here. We do have ourselves the Justin Jefferson authentic. Very clean on that purple Viking lid. And then Eddie George speed flex. We actually haven't had Eddie George much recently. We haven't had Jerry Rice much recently. So these speed flex names, who knows when you'll get them. With a 3 in 8 chance, Tom. That is ratios that, you don't have to be a math major to like those ratios. I'll leave it at that.
I'm not, damn well I'm no math major and I like those ratios.
Right? So that's the extra point vault, guys. It's an awesome series to play. 30 of you guys watching. Let's get this done.
Yeah.
Also, we'll do a practice squad here soon. 3 spots to go. All the headliners left. $96 a spot for that double. You can get yourself potentially, for example, a McNabb Speed Flex and a Michael Irvin Authentic. Those two combined worth around $1,500 for less than $100, right? Double up Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow. Double up Tim Brown Speed Flex, LaDainian Tomlinson Authentic. Double up Steve Smith Sr. with Alvin Kamara. So tons of options to double up in that practice squad. That is coming up tonight. 3 spots left in that one.
Panther Flash, I love it.
It's beautiful flash. 5 to go in the jerseys. Still got that beautiful Deion Sanders jersey in there. 5 to go in the vault quad and the double. We said it earlier. As soon as it's 4 or less to go, it goes quickly. We knock off 1 spot in the vaults. Those will break pretty quickly here tonight. We'll do a mini break as well. 3 spots left. We have 2 headliners in the final 5 boxes. Arguably the greatest defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor on the Giants. Salute to service mini. Then we have Bo Nix on that slate. We were talking about Bill Belichick earlier, talking about Rodney Harrison. Well, you know what Bill Belichick said about Lawrence Taylor?
Greatest player ever coached.
He's the one perfect player he coached. He coached Tom Brady, but the one perfect player he coached, Lawrence Taylor. He was the DC with Bill Parcells, that awesome documentary of the Giants back then, Parcells and Belichick.
I love the story when Belichick was a young DC and he talks about Lawrence Taylor showing up late for the defensive meetings. So he goes and tell Bill Parcells, the head coach at the time, he goes, "Hey, coach, just want to tell you that LT showed up late to the meeting." And of course, Parcells, "Why'd you start the meeting without him?" It's an all-time great player. You can do what you want.
You can do what you want, man. Beautiful, beautiful helmet on that Lawrence Taylor. So, guys, get those spots. Let's attack that break page. Let's get these audible minis done. Let's have a terrific, terrific night here at UA.
We say running back's probably going to never win MVP again. Defensive player, it's been 1986 since
Lawrence
last
Taylor.
time. Yeah, so
It was Alan Page before that, one of 2 guys to win that, MVP as a defensive guy. I don't think we ever see it again either, Dom. That's my opinion as well. Randall Fernelius is listening. He got a spot in the vault double. Actually, 2 spots in the vault double and a spot in the vault quad. Attaboy, Randall. Making moves, baby. Making those moves here on that break page. So 3 spots to go in the vault double now. Let me drop that link in the chat for you guys. This is probably going to be our next break. Vault double. 3 spots left. I'll drop the practice squad double as well. That's 3 spots left. So people are always looking for what's going to break tonight, Dom. They don't wait till the next day. There's several series that I know will break tonight. Practice squad double. This is falling tonight. Diamond double. This is happening tonight. Jersey single. This is happening tonight. Vault quad tonight. Vault double tonight. Those breaks will happen tonight. So will the mini double. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 more breaks will do. If we're busy, we can do more, but we'll be here till 9:30 at least. So in the next hour or so, we are doing minimum 6 more breaks tonight. So yeah, get your spots, guys. Let's get those breaks done here tonight.
The faster we close out the breaks now, the more breaks we can do later on throughout the night. So let's close those out now. Now.
Nine.
You know.
Wheel spin closes at 9, by the way, for the mini helmets. And obviously, Dom, goes without saying, 8 boxes left. Jerry Rice Speed Flex, Eddie George Speed Flex, Brock Bauer Speed Flex. 3 Speed Flexes and 8 boxes. We will see all 3 Speed Flexes tonight. But I don't want to wait 30 minutes. I don't want to wait an hour.
No.
We can get this closed up in the next 10 minutes and actually move on to a new series if you guys would like. We get this vault closed out tonight. We have a brand new vault already in the room, ready to drop for you terrific customers here, guys. We are ready to make it happen. Question is, are you guys ready to make it happen, Dom?
Are you ready?
Are you ready, Freddie? Are you guys ready to rumble here in the break room? Someone's getting in. Who is that?
That is Trenton in the vault double, which puts us to 1 spot to go.
All right, Trenton, 1 to go. The rush for the Speed Flexes is on.
Might be closed out right now. Got an order.
Closed
Jeanette
up?
might have just closed it. Jeanette closed it. Thank
Jeanette
you,
Lee.
Yes.
All right, vault doubles coming up. Vault double number 8, my favorite number. Could be lucky here. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for our 8th vault double here. The quad is only 4 to go, so we are knocking on that door of some vaults, baby. Vault, baby, in the break room. So who's got the box numbers? The extra point vault. Demetrius Coleman, Samuel Liskey, Randall Fernelius, Trenton Harrington, and Jeanette Lee. So Demetrius got the first spot. Jeanette got the last spot. And then we have a sandwich with 2 spots each from Samuel, Randall, and Trenton. 8 boxes left, right down. We have a vault key, too. Yeah, it's 8 because, well, the vault key. Is it 9 left? It's 8 left.
It'll be 6, so I won't put up another double.
Yes, because we have the single right now.
Just wanted to make
Is
sure.
the single bought into already?
Not yet, actually.
You could take the single down and put up a double, and then we can always move them to the single down. Let's do that.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
We can always reassess. Randall with 7 and 19. Thank you, sir. We'll do 7 and 19, my man. That works for me. Get those 2 numbers off the ticker for the vault.
8 spots.
The John Elway and the Joe Montana Chief numbers, Tom.
AFC West battles in the 90s.
Ooh, right? Yeah, that's true.
I had a Joe Montana Chiefs jersey.
Did you?
That's an awesome jersey.
Alex. I got to get one of those.
Those are sweet.
Alrighty, guys.
I want to get a Joe Montana jersey.
I said Joe Montana plays quarterback. Good luck, ladies and gents, for the vault double. Now, one thing I can guarantee about this vault double, I can guarantee this, Dom.
Yes.
We have 3 speed flexes left. It is physically impossible to pull all 3 of them in this one.
That is true.
So there will be minimum 1, maximum 3 speed flexes left. If I had to guess, I'm going to guess 2 will be left after this.
Okay.
Just playing the numbers game here in this vault break. So 4, 5, 6 clicks, 7, and 8. All right, Demetrius has the NFC North, where we have the 1 non-speed flex headliner, Justin Jefferson. Trenton's got the NFC South. NFC East is Jeanette Lee. Samuel Liskey, you got that Rice speed flex spot, Samuel. Not a bad spot if you ask me. We have Samuel in the AFC North. Randale's got the AFC South. Trenton AFC East. Trenton's got the AFC West, which is the Brock Bowers speed flex spot. Randall has the Eddie George flex, Dom. All right, let's see here. I'll start with 19 because why not? It's the first one.
Why not?
Abby's not watching. I can start with whatever number I want. A lot of people like to do the lowest number first.
You mocking me?
Yeah.
Mocking me. That's what I do.
I'm just saying.
Shots at me. Damn.
I open up the first box I see. I'm ready, Dom.
You did say you want to get controversial tonight.
I'm controversial, all right. Here's no controversy here, though. The greatest receiver of all time.
There he is.
Jerry Rice on the military salute to service style flex. All the military branches on the back. The greatest receiver of all time with that clean visor. Samuel Liskey. Rice, baby.
Very nice. Hey, got
Let's
Ryan.
go.
Beautiful. The greatest wide receiver of all time. I'm glad to see him back here in the break room. Congratulations to Samuel. Pour me up another shot of Liskey.
Let's
you got to go.
Man, that's an awesome lid. Awesome player, Jerry Rice. That beautiful gold ink as well. Like I said, you got to have one of these in your PC, man. The greatest receiver of all time has, pretty much all the records. Nice job, Samuel. Over 22,000 receiving yards.
That's a lot.
No one else has more than 18,000, Dom. Just saying. Jerry Rice.
That was my Jason Bateman and Dodgeball impersonation. That's a lot.
I love that movie. I love that movie. And I love this helmet.
Yeah.
The hit of the show so far, that Curtis Martin was one in the 3 p.m. show. Let's see if we can put this away.
Okay.
We have flexes coming up. We can put this one away. We have the Rice Flex and the Jaden Daniels Authentic. The leaders so far in the clubhouse. Did Robbie forget to put the Space Force sticker again? Yes, he did. I'm back, says Kelly. What's up, Kelly?
What's up, Kelly?
Let's go, says Sam Liskey. Let's do it, buddy. Congrats, man. Awesome lid right there on the Jerry Rice. Let's go, indeed. Let's go, indeed. All right, 7 coming up here for our second vault box. Do we have back-to-back headliners, Dom? Another cloth bag. Ooh, it's getting a little spooky in here. It's getting spooky in here. It's a ghost. It's Casper the Ghost, Hall of Fame tight end for the Raiders. Dave Casper, Randall Fernelius, AFC West. Do I dare say foreshadowing to a future Hall of Fame Raider tight end? Brock Bowers next. 6 boxes left. Brock Bowers, Eddie George speed flexes, and the Justin Jefferson Authentic. All still out there, guys.
Congratulations.
Nice hit, Randall. Nice hit indeed, Dave Casper.
Forgot who said it in the chat, but the ghost in the post. Dave Casper. Great tight end for the Raiders.
Coached by John Madden back in the day.
Boom.
I want to watch that documentary with movie. John Madden, going to be played by Nicolas Cage. So looking forward to that
Christian
one.
Bale, Al Davis.
God, it's
He
going to
looks
be a
like
good
Al
one.
Davis.
He does look like Al Davis.
Yeah.
He's a really good actor. I've heard he's not the nicest guy on set, but he's phenomenal as an actor.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was
The Prestige. Have you seen that one? That's a
great
good
movie.
one.
Magicians.
Yeah, that
He
one is
lost,
good.
lost all the weight. Yeah.
Uh-huh. The guy takes things seriously, just like we do, Dom. You and I
right.
take this break room seriously.
Just like Dave
This
Casper.
awesome autograph memorabilia. So 6 boxes left. We did sell out the mini, by the way, which is coming up.
All right.
We have currently, as it stands, 1 quad and 1 double. We have the probably aesthetically the best looking helmet in the series. You can argue Rice is better because it's Rice, Randy Moss, Speed Flex, but Curtis Martin is nice too. But aesthetically, the best looking lid in the series. This Brock Bowers is still left with 6 boxes left.
Absolutely.
The Eddie George Flex still left. We still have the Justin Jefferson Authentic. So 2 breaks left, 1 quad, 1 double. Let's knock out this Vault series, and then we'll drop you guys a brand new series tonight.
Get this mini ready for you. Give me 1 second.
Thank you, Dominic. All right.
Audible 13.
Let me get this Casper back in his box. Mini double coming up, and then probably maybe the Vault quad on deck. We do have 5 minis left. Let's take the personals down, Dom, so we don't oversell. We'll do one more double and then one more single.
I got you. Scrolling at the bottom, give me one.
You're good. I'll go ahead and ask the chat here. Mini double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve for that mini double box. All right, 2 of my 4 legs on my big parlay are in, Dom.
All right, we're halfway there.
Angels and Nationals, but the other 2 games I'm starting to sweat. 3-2 Mets and Brewers after 7. Don't need extras. I have under 8. 8 washes.
Okay.
So I have under 8.
We don't want to wash. We want to...
No, we want to win.
Yeah.
The Blue Jays Yankees is getting interesting. Blue Jays up 6-5 in the 7th. I have them plus 1.5. But the Yankees offense, you can never be too comfortable.
No, not with All Rise, Aaron Judge.
2 minis coming up. We got Pearson Ryan, Mark O'Donnell, James McDonough, Joyce Mofo, and Michael Kirschbaum. Mofo, Joyce? You mofo.
What'd you call me?
It's the name, Dom. I'm
All
just
right.
reading what it says. It says mofo.
All righty.
It's just the name, man.
I mean, you do call me that a lot. So
I do call you that a lot. That is true. 1, 16, 17, 27, and 30. I'll give you guys 30 seconds on 2 box numbers. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel here. Otherwise, we're going wheeling and dealing. Let me get these in my picker wheel because we're down. Actually, they're already in there from the last break. How about that?
There you go.
Already ready for me. Lawrence Taylor, Bo Nix, 2 headliners in the final 5 boxes. We had the greatest receiver ever, Jerry Rice. Maybe we have the greatest defensive player ever next in Lawrence Taylor. We got GOATs, we got greats. It's what we do at Ultimate Autographs, man. It's what we do here. Come on, boys. Pull me some winners, says Mad Bomber, Michael Kirschbaum. Correct me if I'm wrong, Michael. I believe you are a Raider fan.
Raiders.
And we have a Brock Bowers Chrome Flex in the vault with 6 boxes left. I'm just saying, get in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
In it to win it. Not seeing any box numbers, Dom. So I'm going to let the wheel pick here. First time viewer, what's up, Jim?
What up, Jim?
What's your favorite team, Jim? How'd you hear about Ultimate Autographs? Let us know, sir. Jim.
Bengals fan.
Bengal.
Practice
Get in the
squad.
practice squad. We have a Joe Burrow mini and we have a Jamar Chase licensed jersey for LSU. Practice squad is the break for you right now. A lot of Jamar Chase in the room, too. He'll be probably in the next Diamond, the next Vault. He might be in those series.
Just remind me of a nice comment I got yesterday in the break room. I took a picture of it.
What's that? Jesus, okay. All right, Dom, I'm not saying that out loud.
No, yeah, I didn't say it out loud.
All right. Oh, he's a Viking fan. Well, you should also be in the vault then, because there's
And
a
the
Justin
Diamonds.
Jefferson authentic, and you should be in the Diamonds, a Justin Jefferson Speed Flex.
Yep.
So we have 27 and 30, Dom.
All righty.
27 and 30 coming up for the mini double. So there you go. Heard about us on Facebook, looks like. All right. Get you guys randomized 8 clicks for our mini break. Got the Ocho jersey last week. There we go, Ocho Cinco.
Yeah.
Pretty good for a Bengal fan. We know very well that Mr. Johnson could be hanging out in the and more section and just about really any series we offer, Dom. Chad Johnson is a pretty regular name in our break room. Pretty regular name. All right. 8 clicks, guys. 6, 7, and 8. All right, Pearson Ryan, you got the NFC North, excuse me. NFC South is Mark O'Donnell. Joyce Mofo. That mofo looking for that bad mofo, Lawrence Taylor. I'm just saying, Dom, I'm just reading the name, man. This is what I do. I read names.
good. I like
I'm like
that.
Ron Burgundy. I read the teleprompter. Michael Kirschbaum, NFC West. James McDonough, AFC North. Michael, AFC South. Michael, AFC East. And then Pearson Ryan looking for that Bo Nix, baby. Bo knows. Bo Nix. 27 and 30 here in the minis. Oh, wow. Looking for him, Pearson. And you got him. Bo Nix on the Slate Mini. That is the Beckett QR code on the back. Led all rookie quarterbacks in passing touchdowns last season. Got the Broncos to the playoffs. Nice hit, Peterson, on the Bo Nix slate. That is what I'm talking about. People said he got drafted too early. They drafted him too early, Dom. Turns out the Broncos knew what they were doing. Such a talented young quarterback. A nice hit there, Pearson. Bo Nix.
Congratulations, Pearson.
I do think that, not the biggest fan of his personality necessarily, but as a football coach, undeniably, Sean Payton is a quarterback whisperer.
Yeah.
He knows quarterbacks. Drew Brees, obviously, still in that Diamond Series in the Hydroflex. Bo Nix, he knows what he wants, and it works. He didn't want Russell Wilson. Bo Nix, he did want, and Bo's doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. So nice hit right there. Pearson. Joyce looking for Lawrence Taylor. Looking for a double headliner break, perhaps. A double headliner break. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yes, sir.
We're 6 outs away, Dom. Bottom of the 8th.
For the
3-2 Mets.
for the under? Okay.
Under 8.
All pitching.
Need some good pitching. All right, second box. 30 out of 30 for the minis. I need that bet desperately. I'll leave it at
Gotcha.
that.
All right, come on. We need some pitching.
Let's do it. Hey, we got a nice mini here. Lawrence Taylor on the salute to service. The greatest defensive player of all time. One of 2 defensive guys with the MVP. Love that LT mini. Joyce Mofo. That's what I'm talking about. Lawrence Taylor.
The baddest mofo of all time.
Baddest mofo. And this, by the way, guys, is why you don't wait, right? If there's headliners out there, I always say attack, attack, attack. Nice mini right there for Joyce.
Congratulations, Joyce.
3-time Depoy, tied for the most ever. Tied with Aaron Donald and J.J. Watt, actually. That's the list of 3-time Depoys. We do have a practice squad coming up. Practice squad double is next.
And a jersey.
And a jersey coming up.
Single.
So I told these guys 5 breaks will definitely go tonight. The mini, the vault already went, the practice squad, the jersey. We just got that vault quad and the diamond double, and then I look smart all of a sudden, Dom. I like when I look smart.
I think you look smart always.
Thank you. Alex here in the room making our break room ever smarter. He's a teacher, so
I don't know how smart I actually look.
I got to step up my smart game, Alex. Step up the game, baby. Step. So practice squad double. Diamonds left, Mark McAdams. Let me go over these real quick for you, my man. Plenty of good ones. The insane Drew Brees. Hydro Speed Flex still lurking. Very, very clean helmet. We have the Brock Bowers Rip Speed Flex in the diamonds. We have the Saquon Barkley Authentic. Here's one for you, Mark. You're a Cowboy fan. Roger Staubach, who we don't get often in the break room. Saquon Barkley, and then secondary headliners, Dwight Freeney, Tyreek Hill, and Brian Urlacher. Let's go. Glad to take that trade for the LT, says Peterson. So there you go. Practice squad double. Drop me 2 numbers, guys. Let me put this in the chat. Practice squad double. Drop me 2 box numbers. Ty Percival, Joshua Cook, Tom Kozich, Brian Nagy, Demetrius Coleman, Matthew Norton, Zachary Erickson, and Raymond Harden. We got 16, Dom. 16. Ty Percival, 16. This is the double practice squad. We do have 16. One more. It is a double box break. Need 1 more, guys. Uno mas. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be here in the break room? Roger from Cincy, LaSalle High, says Jim. There we go. Live break. So, Brett, you got to be specific, my man.
Brett's in the next jersey.
Next jersey. So he's talking about the jersey break?
I'm guessing. Is it Brett Bohr?
Brett Bohr, yes. Okay. So that has not gone yet, but it's coming up next, actually. So give it about 5 minutes. 8's the other one. 16 and 8. We got Joe Montana and Steve Young, Niner quarterbacks here in the break room. Yep, that's coming up next, Brett. Oh, Staubach. Yeah, Roger Staubach from Cincy. Absolutely. And one of the most iconic quarterbacks of all time, Roger the Dodger. So we'll get the 8 and 16 off the board for the practice squad. And let's see some headliner heat, man.
Yeah.
Let's see some headliner heat here in the break room. Having a blast tonight, man. Having a blast in the break room. A lot of fun at UA. Here with Dom, Alex, and our customers. I do actually love this job, Dom. And, 3 days away from the break room, it's going to feel weird coming back Monday. So if you guys want to break with me, Dom and I are not here Friday night. So get all your spots tonight, right?
That's right.
6 clicks, 7, and 8 for the practice squad. We have Brian Nagy, Matt Nagy's brother from another mother, maybe, NFC North. Demetrius Coleman, NFC South.
Means he's gonna get a Bears helmet.
Maybe. Tom Kozic, NFC East. We got ourselves Zachary Erickson, NFC West. Ty Percival, AFC North. Raymond Harden, AFC South. Joshua Cook, AFC East. And Matthew Norton, AFC West. And believe it or not, Dom, which I know you can believe because, you see what happens at 9 usually.
I believe.
The most people watching all night right now.
Oh, yeah.
40 of you guys watching Night Owls, right? I know you guys got 4th of July plans this weekend. We're not breaking tomorrow night. Now's the night to attack that break page. Attack, attack, attack. Brock Bowers, Eddie George Speed Flexes left with 6 boxes left in that vault. Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Let's go, Dom. This might be on the table at least for a little bit. We got ourselves the NFL leader in passing yards, passing touchdowns last season, Joe Burrow on the salute to service. Ty Percival, nice minion with the orange ink, Joe Burrow.
I said Ty.
That's the practice squad headliner.
Practice.
We talk about practice. Ty Percival.
Could be an MVP this season for
Yeah.
the Cincinnati Bengals. I mean, they snuck in the postseason last year. He would have had a shot to an MVP. His numbers were insane.
He's on my radar, him and Mahomes for my MVP.
Okay.
Just because, Allen just got one, Lamar got one recently. Joe Burrow might get it this year because all the other big quarterbacks have one.
Voter
And
fatigue.
The NFL loves the storyline. Actually, every league loves the storyline. Voter fatigue indeed. So nice hit there, Ty. Joe Burrow. If you can only play defense, kick the ball, then the Bengals might be in the playoffs because this guy, he balled out last year.
Absolutely.
Imagine where they'd be without Joe Burrow. I mean, a lesser quarterback, they could be looking at 4 or 5 wins last year.
Probably picking first in the NFL draft with
Right.
that defense.
Right? All right, I'm going to actually leave this one up for now. We'll see what happens. I don't know if we'll do it by the end, but we'll give the Burrow mini some respect for now. Yeah, Trey Hendrickson, got to get him signed. The problem is they already paid Chase and Burrow. They get Hendrickson signed, and they got Higgins. There's not a lot of money left over for anybody else, Dom.
Yeah.
That's the one problem they have in Cincinnati. But all those guys, no doubt, terrific players.
And you would have thought, okay, maybe you let T. Higgins walk, sign some defense, but if Joe Burrow's like, re-sign T. Higgins, you're going to re-sign T.
You
Higgins.
have to. You have to make him happy. All right. Second box in the practice squad, double box.
And that's the best thing about the Bengals. You shouldn't have to take away the best thing about your team to try to make another area better.
Yeah.
They know the bread and the butter is the offense, Joe Burrow, T. Higgins, and Jamar Chase. They just have to have an average defense. Not the 85 Bears, just an average defense.
They just got to draft defense the next couple years. Draft defense the next couple years. So, next box coming up here in the practice squad. Oh, wow. Now, this is what the practice squad is all about. Authentic helmets for less than $100. 3-time Super Bowl champion, one of the greatest receivers of all time. Dallas Cowboys all-time leading receiver, the great Michael Irvin coming up here. Tom Kozic, Michael Irvin authentic. Attaboy, Tom.
Tom Kaz.
He's the man, the myth, the legend with the Michael Irvin. Led the NFL in receiving yards in 91, Dom. 5-time Pro Bowler, 5 in a row at one point. In his career, did 11,904 receiving yards. The Dallas Cowboys were a running team. Had they thrown the ball more, he might have 15,000. That's how good he is. Nice cause, says William. Nice hit, congrats, says Ty. Nice, says Jim. Very, very nice right there for sure. What's up, R3D? Getting in that diamond quad, which is great.
That's Dalton, right?
And that is definitely a weird rumor for sure. I haven't heard that one personally, but I wouldn't put anything past him, I guess.
And Dalton, so far, we did not break that quad. You have the only spot taken, but that can change during the show because that diamond is still in a great spot.
Agreed. Nice job, Tom Kozich. Michael Irvin Authentic. That's right. Co-star The Longest Yard with Adam Sandler.
That's right.
He acted.
A co-star in the documentary coming up in August.
Yeah, I'm pumped.
Cowboys Dynasty. Can't wait till they talk about the alleged story of Michael Irvin stabbing a teammate with a pair of scissors.
That's going to be fun.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I think they'll leave that part out.
No, they got to talk about that part. I think they'll talk about that part.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
They have to talk about that part.
Well, we'll talk about the jerseys next. That would be fun.
Yeah.
That'd be a fun story.
You ever hear that story?
I have heard it, yeah. It's kind of weird. A red zone jersey number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Trenton, James, Demetrius, Michael, Mark, and Brett in here. Welcome, Brett, new guy in the break room.
Tell you what, I get it sometimes. If you want a haircut and you need one, you got to do what you got to do, right?
You got to do what you got to do. So we are 4 to go in that diamond double, 4 to go in that jersey double.
It's an alleged story, by the way.
Alleged story. Yeah. 4 to, be careful. Mike Irvin might be watching. 4 to go in the quad vault. There is a Michael Irvin that plays our breaks. He hasn't played in a while, but there is a Michael Irvin that plays our breaks.
Maybe I was talking about him.
Yeah. I mean, it's got to be him, right? Got to be him.
No, I can't wait for that documentary. All those fun stories.
It's going to be fun.
Yeah.
How is that vault still, not getting attacked, Dom?
It's a great question.
With that Brock Bowers flex, Eddie George J. Jettas. 13 from the Mad Bomber for the red zone jersey. Thank you, sir. 13 we don't have, actually. Numbers are scrolling at the bottom. I see 1 through 3, 11, 14 through 17, 24, then 26 to 29. I do not see 13, unfortunately, my man. So do let me know one more number or someone else in the break. So, let's get that vault done. Let's get that diamond done. Those are all on the doorstep. Definitely run back the practice squad. Tons of really good options here in the break room. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel, Dom. I have not heard on a box number. 1 to 30 wheel here for the jersey. Let's spin it. Spin that wheel. No problem, Mad Bomber. We'll do 17. 17. Right? That's okay. Just want to get right back up, Dom.
I think that's it.
That's got to be it. All right, Trenton down to Brett. Good luck, folks.
17.
Thank you, sir. Got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Michael Kirschbaum up top of the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Demetrius Coleman. Michael's got the NFC East. NFC West is Trenton. Michael, AFC North. James McDonough, new guy as well, AFC South. Mark O'Donnell, AFC East. And Brett Bohr in the AFC West. Headed to the 9th, Dom. 3-2 Mets.
All right.
So just top 9. Just don't score any runs because if it goes to extras, that could be toast.
Is that Edwin Diaz time, right?
Finish him.
He's the closer for
Finish
that?
him. He's good. Finish him.
He's got that, what's the song? The trumpet song?
Yeah. You're exactly right. That's a good walk-up.
Yeah.
NFC South, says Chris Cartwright. And well, we have NFC North in a headliner. One of the greatest Bears of all time. Dig Butkus. Let's go. Michael Kirschbaum.
Very nice.
Beautiful jersey. Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, U of I star, Bears star, one of the most ferocious players in football history. A nice looking jersey for Michael Kirschbaum, the King of the North. The King of the North on the Dick Butkus jersey.
Mad Bomber.
There we go, man. That's cool. I like that one. Dick Butkus. Butkus was so efficient. He played, 9 seasons, 8 Pro Bowls, 5-time first-team All-Pro. Those are numbers that you have to love. Part of the Hall of Fame 1960s and 1970s All-Decade team.
I always call him the original monster of the Midway.
Uh-huh. He was actually like, I'm looking at his Football Reference, and he was 4th once in MVP voting, 5th and 6th another time.
And he retired relatively early, right?
Well, what's crazy is he's in the 1960s and 70s All-Decade team. He actually played 5 years in the 60s and 4 in the 70s, but he was that good they put him on both teams anyway.
When you're that good, you're that good.
Uh-huh.
Very nice.
Bro, that's my grandpa's favorite player of all time, says Mad Bomber.
Heck yeah.
That's right, Michael. Great gift for the grandpa. Family, familia.
Hell yeah.
That's what's great about this memorabilia because, you know, it makes for great gifts, you know, great trades, but, you know, I speak from experience. I gifted my fiance's mom a refrigerated Perry Mini, and she cried, Dom.
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go. His nicknames are the Animal, the Enforcer, the Maestro of Mayhem, or the Robot of Destruction.
Yeah, that sums him up.
The Robot of Destruction.
Nice job, Michael. Dig Butkus, man. That is absolutely terrific on that autographed jersey.
Hey, retired at 31 years old. That might be me. Retired at 31.
Are you going to win the lottery?
Hopefully. That's the plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking about the same thing. I played a couple weeks ago, and I did not win. Hence why I'm still here, Dom.
That just means you're due.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You and 40 other million people who play.
Yes. That's what's great about the break room. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win
Right.
for every spot you buy. You buy 2 spots, 2 in 8. You buy 4 spots, 4 in 8. It's not a 1 in a million chance like the lottery.
If I told you you had a 1 in 8 chance of winning the lottery, you're going to play that lottery every day, right?
Every time.
There you
All
go.
day, every day. I may have to call that old man up, make his day with that. He's 96 years old. That's awesome, Michael. I just visited my grandma's sister. She's 98. So it's awesome, you know, to see him still going strong at that age.
Yeah, my grandma's 90, still killing it.
Rose, shout out to Rose.
Still looking for some Charlie Trippy memorabilia here in the break room.
Of course she
her
is.
favorite Chicago Cardinal player.
Respect.
She's.
I believe it.
I didn't know who Charlie Trippy was until she asked me, and she was like dead serious. She was like, "Do you guys have any Charlie Trippy?" And I'm like, "Who's that?" She goes, "A player on the Chicago Cardinals." And just her saying the Chicago Cardinals, I was like, "Yeah, Grandma."
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
We're a little bit more
We got Arizona
new school here.
Got Arizona
A
Cardinals.
little bit more new school in this break room,
Yeah.
man. A little bit more new school. All right, guys. It is 9:07. We'll do that chase wheel spin for the minis.
That's ready for you.
We'll do that diamond double, 3 spots to go. That'll happen tonight. Maybe that jersey double, 4 to go. Let's get this vault going. We have a double and a quad, 6 boxes left. The Eddie George Speed Flex, the Justin Jefferson Authentic. We have a vault key with $300. And we have this insane Brock Bowers Chrome Speed Flex, guys.
I know it doesn't matter too much, but the mini is an automatic double box break, and I just put each one in twice. Just
That's fine.
Yeah,
No problem, Tom.
force a habit.
That diamond, by the way, guys, we have a double up option. You get the Justin Jefferson Winter Warrior Speed Flex. Pair that with the secondary headliner, Brian Urlacher.
Yeah.
How about that? Double up option, Roger Staubach. Pair that with Saquon Barkley in the NFC East. Do have that Breeze Flex left still and the Bowers Flex. Practice squad single, that could fill tonight, could fill tomorrow. All the headliners left except for Joe Burrow and Tyreek Hill. And the double we just did, 8 to go. The single is, I mean, you know how it is, William. It gets down to 6. This will break tonight. It's at 6 to go. It gets down to 4, then it'll happen tonight.
Well, we got a good group here. They see that William wants to break it tonight. Help him out. Let's do it.
Yeah,
I mean,
they might
there's-
help him out.
There's still a lot of headliners to close that out, so definitely we could do that.
No kidding. Mini Chase Wheel Spin coming up, a bonus gift card, anywhere from $1 to $100. Irvin's gone too. You're right. My bad, Ty. Irvin, we got pulled as well. I'm so used to saying everything left but Tyreek Hill that I forgot, Burrow, no, Irvin we pulled as well. So that is correctamundo, sir. You are correct.
What up, Ty?
3 clicks, 4 clicks, 5 clicks, 6, 7, 8th and final click. It is Michael Kirschbaum, the guy that just won in the jersey break. You are the Chase Wheel Spin winner, Michael. Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that is how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card.
You're on fire, Michael.
Yeah, Michael's heating up.
Get in that double diamond, 2 spots to go. Maybe win yourself a speed flex.
He's a Viking fan, Justin Jefferson Speedflex in the Diamonds. He's going to have some bonus money too, Dom.
Yep.
We'll have some bonus money as well coming up here. Mr. Kirschbaum, have yourself a night, brother man. So give him about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. 30 seconds for that box number.
Is he a big-time Madison Bumgarner fan? The Mad Bomber?
Mad Bomber, yeah.
Right? One of the most clutch pitchers of all time, really.
Super clutch. The talented lefty.
Good hitter for a pitcher, too. Hits
Not
a bounce,
bad.
yeah.
Not bad. Carlos Zambrano-like.
He was, yeah, the big Z.
All right, Michael, I'm going to spin on one, man. We'll start you on one. Let's see what we got here. Not bad. I mean, it's not the highest, but certainly not the lowest either. $36, the Jerome Bettis number. $36 gift card. Headed your way, Mr. Michael.
I was watching a show on Netflix, and he had a pet turtle, and he named him Jerome Bettis.
Ooh, I love Jerome Bettis. Such a fun personality and a break room regular, of course. So $36 is headed your way. It is 9:11 p.m. Central Time. We'll go as late as you guys want. If orders are hot, could be 10, could be 11. But if the orders are not hot, we'll call it here at about 9:30 in the next 19 minutes or so. So balls in your court, guys. We'll definitely break the diamond double this show, though. They're always looking for what's going to happen next. I don't want to wait till tomorrow at 9. Well, 2 to go in the diamond double.
You ever watch Dawson's Creek?
I have seen it. I can't say I watch it regularly.
I don't want to wait for this break to fill tomorrow.
You would be a Dawson's Creek guy,
I want to do it tonight because we're off tomorrow night.
We are off tomorrow night. No show tomorrow night, guys. So you want to get these items, you got to get them tonight or tomorrow morning. So we do have this Hydro Speed Flex. This Drew Brees helmet is super clean, Dom.
Yes.
And you can see on the back of the helmet, we got the Super Bowl sticker, Fats. We got number 9. Very clean lid. Mr. Drew Brees.
Got the green sticker, so let's see if that works. Let's see if we can hear some play calls.
Ooh, wouldn't that be nice?
Sean Payton play calls.
You know, Sean Payton, Drew Brees, pretty good at dialing up some plays, man. That play call where they had that onside kick in the Super Bowl, one of the craziest ones ever.
Won't see that again.
All right. You can't see it.
Yep.
Drew Brees, though, that's one you want to get in the PC. We're talking about a guy that is second all time in passing yards, in passing touchdowns. You put this helmet, too, on the man cave, the she shed, number 9 Saints helmet. You don't have to be a true football fan. A casual could tell you number 9 on the Saints, Drew Brees, man.
Yes, sir.
Number 9 on the Saints, Drew Brees.
You asked me at the beginning of the show what was my favorite helmet in the break room, and it was that Drew Brees Hydro, still in the diamonds, which we are dose spots to go, closing out a double.
Let's go.
It could come out that very next break.
Could be the very next break. Look at those gold clips, too. Those are super nice.
I love gold.
Super nice. Love Drew Brees. I mean, football royalty, Drew Brees. We're talking about one of the greatest players ever and a guy that was a second-round pick. You know, not the prototypical quarterback. He's small. He's not fast. Then he had a shoulder injury. Everyone counting him out. I mean, look, Phillip Rivers had a great career. I'm not saying Phillip Rivers is not a great quarterback. But Phillip Rivers is not as good as Drew Brees. Imagine having Drew Brees all those years on the Chargers. Because the Chargers had one of the greatest drafts ever if you look at NFL talent. Because they took LaDainian Tomlinson with their first-round pick. Then they took Drew Brees with their second-round pick. How's that for drafting, Dom?
Pretty damn good.
That is very darn good.
That was general manager John Butler, who was really good friends with Chris Berman, who, if you go on Reddit, John Butler was the rumored cab driver who always used to give Chris Berman the inside information. Then when he left Buffalo, he became the San Diego Chargers general manager, and he drafted LT Andrew Brees in that same draft.
By the way, it comes full circle. 2006, one of the years that Brees led the league in passing yards and passing touchdowns. Because I was looking at this the other day, digging into the years that Brees could have won the MVP. That year he finished second in voting. That was Tomlinson's touchdown record season.
Was that the NFC Championship year where they lost to the Bears?
That might have been the year before.
Okay.
I think this was the year after.
Okay.
But I could be wrong. But I think because LT was 06 MVP, I think, right? Or was the 05?
But weren't the Bears 06 the NFC champions?
It was 05, 06.
Oh, okay.
So it was the 05 season,
All
06
right,
playoffs.
there we go.
Yeah, but I mean, if not that year, the year before or after.
Still impressive.
Yeah, right? Drew Brees. A Saints team that has literally no history. I actually watched that game recently on NFL Network. It was the Bears won the game by a lot, but there was a Drew Brees to Reggie Bush screen pass to the house. So, beautiful helmet here, guys. Let's get that in your PC, somebody. The under has hit. The game is final, Dom.
There you go.
Just need the Yankees to not do anything crazy. I have the Blue Jays plus 1.5. They're up 1 in the bottom of the 8th. Don't need no 3-run homers for the Yankees, though, Dom. Or 2-run homers if it goes to extras.
That was the year the Bears beat the Saints in the NFC Championship game. 06, yeah.
Yeah, good times. Mm-hmm. Good times here in the Chicagoland area.
In 2008. I remember 2011. He was awesome that year, but then Aaron Rodgers was doing his thing as well.
Yeah, Breeze had the most passing yards and the most passing touchdowns. Rodgers had the better win-loss record and less picks.
Just from looking at this, the 2011 season is probably as good as a season you can have for a quarterback and not win MVP.
Yeah.
5,400 yards, 46 passing touchdowns, a passer rating 110, 342 yards a game.
Sheesh.
That's ridiculous, man. Drew Brees.
Well,
and he's 13-3 on top of that, too.
Let's see him next, maybe, because that break is sold out, Dom.
There we go.
Diamond Double is sold out. Oh, excuse me. Diamond Double.
I didn't even get the little alert.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
That's okay.
Yeah, sometimes got to refresh that thing.
There we go. All righty.
So, guys, I definitely do not want this to be the last break tonight. You guys want to keep going? We'll keep going. I know we're 3 to go in that jersey double, which is close. 4 to go in that vault quad. 5 to go in that practice squad single. So we do have some we can knock out, but we got to get moving here. Otherwise, this will be the last break of the show tonight.
Mark's in that break. He closed it out. Just copy and paste.
Yep,
right now.
Mark wants 14. For some reason, it did not come through the restream chat, or maybe it did and it left. Let me put it in again. Mark, your 14 is good. Diamond Double, I'm going to put it in again. Drop me 2 box numbers, 14 and 20.
Gotcha.
Why is it not showing up top there? It just was, and it's not. The restream chat up top. Weird. Okay, well, I did put it in there. I do see Mark's numbers. 14 and 20 are coming up for the Diamond Double.
I can confirm those numbers, too.
Double the boxes, double the fun. 14 and 20. Thank you, Mark.
Thank you, Mark.
Appreciate you, my man.
Mark, how you feeling about KD in Houston? He's a Rockets fan. He's got to be excited about that.
I know he was not a fan of Jalen Green, so
That's
I'm
probably-
guessing he's excited.
I think Rockets fans are more excited about trading Jalen Green than,
Getting Kevin Durant.
yeah, which is funny.
So, Bobby in here looking for that Brock Bowers, Joshua Cook, Samuel Liskey, Brian Nagy, Gerard Brennan, Randall Fernelius, and Mark McAdams here with the close. 8 clicks, guys. Good luck. Good luck in the Pump Fake Diamond Double. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We have, by the way, Bobby. He's in that Bowers spot, Dom. Just saying. Looking for Brock. Let's Brock.
Brock Bobbers.
Brock Bobbers. I like that. Brock Bobbers. Mark McAdams has the NFC North. Joshua Cook, the NFC South. Brian Nagy, NFC East. Samuel Liskey, NFC West. Randall Fernelius, AFC North. Bobby J. Ward Jr., AFC South. Gerard Brennan, AFC East. And Bobby in the AFC West here.
20, right?
14 and 20. Yes, sir. We got Steve Grogan and Barry Sanders.
Yeah, same player, right?
Same reference. 14 just not a common name for a football player's number.
Am I wrong?
And Andy Dalton.
Yeah.
Amon Ra coming up actually in the next Diamond. It's a cool, I think it's the Diamonds. Upcoming series has Amon Ra that's sick.
Diamonds, yeah.
I think it's the Diamonds.
Yeah, I remember looking at it before the show.
Alrighty, guys. 2 boxes coming up in the Pump Fake Diamonds. Still got ourselves 5 photo headliners and 3 total speed flexes here in our Diamond series. This is, the only series we run every single day that is all authentic helmets. No replicas, no minis, no jerseys. The biggest names, the best helmets, all authentics. Ooh, here's a good one. Man, I like this helmet. How about Ricky Williams on the Saints lunar with the smoke weed every day inscription.
Hey.
I like this one, Dom, because lately it's been Ricky on the Dolphins, Ricky on Texas, Ricky on the Ravens. How about the team he played the longest with, the New Orleans Saints, for Ricky Williams?
That's right.
I know we talk about that first draft where they traded everybody for him, but that gets, almost actually played longer in Miami, but started as a Saint. That almost makes you forget how good he was. Ricky Williams, 1853 rushing yards in 02. 1853, 1245 in 01, 1372 in 03. He retired in 04, and in 06, he did not play because of substance abuse policy. Ricky had over 10,000 rushing yards. Had he played those 2 years in the prime of his career, he could have had over 13,000. He'd be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. By the way, played for Dolphins and Saints teams that weren't very good, but he was very good. Nice hit, Joshua Cook. Run, Ricky Williams.
What's that inscription mean?
Ask your grandma. She might know.
All right.
Ask Rose.
Was she at Woodstock?
He's out there hanging out with Calvin Johnson. I'm finally going to win a bet, Dom.
Heck yeah.
Blue Jays up 8-5 now.
Go Jays.
2-run homer.
Hey,
It's not as crazy as my other parlays.
you need the Jays to win. Ricky Williams, he's knows something about Jays.
It's just 450, 50 to win
Right.
450. But hey,
you go.
I need it. I'll take it when I can get it. Nice hit, Joshua. Nice job on the Ricky Williams.
Nice hit.
Maybe it's Alex why I'm finally winning a bet, man. It's the difference. Bringing the luck. Lucky Thursday here in the break room tonight. 254-046. Run, Ricky Williams.
Very nice.
All right. Yeah, it's a cool lid. It's a terrific lid. Absolutely terrific lid.
Yeah. It's good to see him have fun with the inscription because back then when he got suspended for marijuana, nobody was laughing. So see how times changed the past 20 years.
Things have changed.
Ahead of his time, I guess you could say.
I mean, look, it's not a performance-enhancing drug. I don't personally partake in marijuana, but
I don't even know what it is.
I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is.
So, Ricky Williams. On April 20th, Dom, look
Yeah.
it up.
April
That's the
20th.
day, April 20th.
Okay.
It's a famous day.
420.
420.
All right.
All right, one more to go in the Diamond Double, guys. And that, by the way, Dom, and more section.
Yeah.
Cult hero Ricky Williams, just hanging out in the and more section. Man.
Hey, you know me in the Diamonds and Animore section. Hall of Famers, All Pros.
legit.
Maybe a first-round pick on your favorite team this year. Pulled Colson Loveland, Bears first-round pick. Matthew Golden, first-round pick.
I pulled Colston Loveland last night, actually.
Yeah.
Or yesterday afternoon, rather.
I got a question yesterday if we have Tyler Warren in the break room. I haven't seen him yet, but due to have him soon.
Matter of time.
Yes.
Matter of time, man. Matter of time.
And if we do have him, he'll be in the and more section of the Diamonds.
Got a nice looking flash coming up.
Oh,
Who is this?
we're talking Cardinals. Is that Patrick Peterson?
It is Patrick Peterson. Very nice lid. Terrific, defensive player. Terrific returner as well. NFC West, Samuel Liskey still hot in the break room. Flash authentic Patrick Peterson.
I love those flash helmets for the
Man.
Cardinals. The beak.
I think we have done 4 diamonds so far, and we have not pulled a single headliner.
I think you are correct.
17 boxes left, 8 headliners left, guys. Names like Ricky Williams, Patrick Peterson, somehow, some way, in the and more section, Dom. Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense.
He was on the ESPN All-Quarter Century team.
Makes sense. 8-time Pro Bowler, 3-time All-Pro. Really good at everything he did, Patrick Peterson.
For a long time, too.
Right? I mean, 8 straight Pro Bowls. Led the NFL in punt return yards in 2011. 3-time first-team All-Pro. Part of that 2010s All-Decade team. Patrick Peterson on the flash.
I like the Cardinals flash helmet because the face mask, the yellow, looks like the beak of the Cardinals logo. So the red of the helmet looks like the Cardinal, and the beak looks like the face mask.
I never realized that until I started working here.
Yeah.
Same for the Falcon logo. It's like an F.
Yes.
Those are things you learn by working here, man.
Yes.
Things you learn by working here.
Got a double jersey coming
All
up.
right, double jersey coming up next, guys.
Get that ready for you. Give me 1 second.
Maybe it's
please.
Deion Sanders' time, a guy that played defensive back and return kicks and punts, just like Patrick Peterson, right?
Maybe it's cornerback's worst nightmare, wide receiver, JSN.
Ooh,
Could be
maybe.
that. Never know. Could be both. It's a double.
It is a double box. So thank you guys for knocking out that jersey break.
Ooh, let me put that in the double.
Let's get that vault going, man. Come on. Brock Bowers, Speed Flex, 6 boxes left. Eddie George, Speed Flex, Justin Jefferson, Authentic. It's weird that vault's not moving. Red Zone, jersey double, number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. Brian Nagy, Shane Groves, Heath Stefan, Matthew Norton, Eric Linnell, Mark O'Donnell, and Michael Kirschbaum here. 2 box numbers for the jersey double box break. 5 to go in that practice squad single, 4 to go in that vault quad. Otherwise, pretty open. So if you're looking for breaks tonight, best chances, quad vault, and I would say practice squad single. But we know very well, Dom, 8 goes down to 5 or 4. It goes pretty quickly here. So we do not have to be done. That's up to you guys.
We can definitely knock out that practice squad and vault quad.
Agreed. Spin times 2, says Michael. All right, Michael. Spin times 2. Spinning and winning here in the break room. Spinning and winning at UA. All right, we have 8. Box 8 for the jersey break. Also, Dom, unrelated to bets, the Cubs-Guardians game is 0-0 in the 9th. That's crazy with all the offense the Cubs have. No runs, 8. So 11, I think, is the closest. Because I don't see 8 on that ticker. 11 and uno mas. How about 16? The Joe Montana box. A lot of 16 tonight. It's been a common number tonight. All righty, folks. 8 clicks coming up. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Brian down to Michael. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
Let's break.
We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Michael's got the NFC North. Mark O'Donnell right below in the NFC South. NFC East is Brian. Matthew, NFC West. Mark, AFC North. Shane, AFC South. Heath, AFC East. And Eric in the NFC West here for the Red Zone jersey double box break. All right. Deion Sanders, the big one left. Jim Kelly, Ray Lewis, Jackson Smith, and the Jigba are other headliners left in this jersey series. Instead, we have a guy from your favorite team, Hall of Famer, over 100 career sacks, Dom. Carl Weller on the Viking jersey. Sarcastically, your favorite team.
I was like, over 100 sacks, favorite team. I was ready to look. I'm like, oh,
it's not Reggie White.
Great hit, though.
It's Carl Weller. Nice hit. Michael Kirschbaum, still hot in the break room right now. And I'm honestly, if you're Michael right now, with how hot he is, you start thinking about taking a shot of that vault quad and get yourself a Brock Bowers, Eddie George, Speed Flex, Justin Jefferson. Might be worth it.
That's right.
Ooh. Got me another winner. Selling these fireworks has been some good luck, says Michael. Apparently Thursday is good luck day for everybody. The new lucky day Thursday, Dom. If you want to make any bets, play some lottery, Thursday's the night to do it, Alex. Keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
It's Lucky Thursday going forward. We've put that out there. Michael, by the way, is a Viking fan. Says, heck yeah, Vikings. How about it? How about it, Michael? His favorite squad, Dom. Getting your favorite player on an autographed item, just like a headliner, man. Just like a headliner.
It's the next best thing to win a headliner, right?
Uh-huh. Nice hit, the retro Viking jersey, Carl Eller. That is getting framed and going on my wall. I love it. Look, I'll be honest, Dom. I love when I hear about customers putting up items in their man cave. Not selling it, not trading it, I'm keeping it. Which, by the way, guys, you can email us, Ultimate Autographs, the customer service team. It's on our webpage. You can even email me if you want, comment@ultimateautographs.com. More than happy to hear about your man cave. Send me pictures, send me videos. Would love to see all the man caves and she sheds, Dom.
And I'll say this, Justin Jefferson, if you're a Viking fan, diamonds in the vault. Authentic in the vault, speed flex in the diamonds.
Yeah, while you're hot, Michael, that might be the play, man. Get him while you're hot. All right, Carl Eller jersey. Here you go, Dominic. All right. 16 is next. 16 is next. 16 of 30. Oh, man. How about a Hall of Famer? Hall of Fame quarterback, Jim Kelly on the Bills jersey. Man. Played in 4 straight Super Bowls. Kelly tough, took down cancer. Nice looking jersey with that Beckett QR code. Heath Stefan, Jim Kelly.
Nice hit, Heath.
That is very, very cool on the Kelly jersey. All right. Things I love to see. That's what I'm talking about, folks. That is what I'm talking about, Dom.
We are 3 spots to go for a vault quad.
Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. That'll really tell us where we stand, Dom. Keep in mind, 2 speed flexes and an authentic, plus a $300 vault key. Let's get this done tonight. 3 spots to go. This is going to happen. So why not do it now? Flex is left in the room. Well, Kyle Dissler, the best place for a speed flex right now is hands down the vault quad. We have 6 boxes left, 4 of them in that quad, 3 spots to go. We have this insane Brock Bowers Chrome Speed Flex. Very, very clean 2-tone. The chrome, the silver, and the black. We have the Eddie George Speed Flex. 2 headliners, 2 Speed Flexes in 6 boxes. Tack on the Justin Jefferson Authentic. Plus, the vault key left is $300, the big number. So 6 boxes left, 3 photoed headliners, 2 speed flexes, plus a $300 vault key. That's the place for the vault, Kyle. Other speed flexes left include this clean Drew Brees Hydro Speed Flex in the diamonds. Includes the Brock Bowers Rip Speed Flex. We have the Justin Jefferson Winter Warrior Speed Flex. We do have several speed flexes in the practice squad as well. That includes the likes of the McNabb Flex, the Tim Brown Flex, and the Alvin Kamara Flex are all still left in that break. So 3 flexes left in the practice squad, 3 in the diamonds, 2 in the vault, but that's with 6 boxes left, though. So 2 in 6 chance. And actually, Dom, that quad break is almost guaranteed to have a speed flex. It is technically possible we pull 4 boxes and skip both flexes, but highly unlikely. Now, back-to-back, to back-to-back, 4 boxes in a row without a speed flex when there's 2 left in 6 boxes, extremely unlikely.
If we do a quad and not pull a speed flex, that just means buy out that double completely.
Right?
If there's spots taken.
I fumbled, man. I pulled a Tiki Barber here.
Ooh. Ouch.
He used to fumble.
He did.
I did learn, I probably shouldn't share this on the airwaves because it's my favorite guy, but we had that trivia contest for work, which, by the way, Alex, in case you didn't know, I did win. I won first. Dom got second.
Stupid. I got third.
Third. Okay, so we had a 3-way tie for first, but I got the tiebreaker question. Although I love Nicolette, but rumor has it she got some help with some of the questions, so we disqualified her.
No comment.
But I love you, Nicolette. She's awesome. But I'm just saying that's what I heard, Dom.
Can't prove that.
Collusion.
Can't prove
there
that.
was collusion. Well, anyway, she's not on the break staff anyway.
All right.
So you're looking at the most sports trivia educated team here in the break room tonight. Dom and I, according to...
Second place.
Well, I don't know who's in second.
For what?
All they announced was the top finishers, me, you, and Nicolette. But I won first because that was a tiebreaker question. Okay. But one of the questions was most career fumbles, NFL history, Warren Moon. Really? I got that one wrong.
Me too. I put Tom Brady.
Did you?
I was like, well, he played, almost 25 years.
I put Tiki Barber, actually.
It's not a bad guess.
Because he had fumble issues at one point.
Uh-huh.
Vault quad, let's go, says Kyle Dissler.
Kyle's in there. 2 spots to go. Let's do
go.
it. 2 to go on a quad and for the vault, and we are 3 to go on a practice squad single. We can definitely knock those out. I mean, we're going to knock those out tonight, especially that practice squad. Only 50, well, yeah, $50, well, under $50 a spot.
Yeah, exactly right. So Dom said it well here. I'm guessing Kyle just got in that quad.
Yeah, Kyle's in the quad.
2 to go. The Brock Bowers Flex again, guys, still out there. We have the beautiful Eddie George Flex, the Jetta's Authentic, That practice squad you mentioned, Dom, is also on the doorstep. 3 spots to go in the single. I know William said it's going to fill tomorrow. Well, guess what? It's going to fill tonight, William. Full of headliner heat in here as well. Actually, Dom, it's kind of crazy, but we've only pulled 3 headliners so far in this break. Only 3 headliners in this break, guys. So come and get the headliners while you still can, man. Come and get those headliners while you still can here in our special teams practice squad. So, I mean, less than $50. You get a Camaro Speed Flex, a Tim Brown Speed Flex, and you're sitting pretty here. I mean, honestly, that Jamar Chase jersey, very clean on LSU. Licensed Jamar Chase jersey. That's one, Dom, I would be going after personally if I were watching the show. And then my favorite helmet in the series, actually the LaDainian Tomlinson TCU lid in this practice squad. Mm-hmm. So who's going to get this closed up? Who wants to see some practice squad tonight?
Are we talking about
Practice, not the game. We're talking about practice here in the break room. Talking about the good old practice. So what do you think, guys? What are we thinking here as far as the special teams?
All right, practice squad closed out. And let's do that with the quad too, guys. Let's close out.
Okay, things I can get behind, Dom.
Uh-huh.
I can rock and roll with all that, my man. Got a second shot in, says Jim. There we go, Jim.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Do you know what great NHL player was not drafted? Is it Mark Messier? Because he's in that 1 and 4. That's my answer. Mark Messier, Dom.
Wayne Gretzky?
Wayne Gretzky. God. Imagine him not getting drafted. That'd be interesting.
Technically, wasn't he like signed or I don't know how it
Maybe.
back then.
Maybe.
I don't know if this is a trick question.
It's trick questions. I don't like those personally.
Mark Messier? I don't know. He's in the break room.
Practice squad single sold out.
Yeah, I'm scrolling at the bottom of
And then that vault quad is going to happen as well. 2 to go, guys. And then that double might happen depending on what we pull, Dom, right? Practice squad. Wayne Gretzky is the answer. All right. Practice squad single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. We're talking about practice, not the game. We're talking about practice here at Ultimate Autographs. 15 from Josh. Thank you, Josh.
Thank you, Josh.
15 is good. The Mahomes number. We can rock and roll with 15. Fine by me, good sir. All righty. He was signed and loaned out and then re-signed. Okay.
Cool.
That's cool. Is it scrolling, Dom, or am I missing it?
Yeah, it's right next to the last jersey we did. 6.
Oh, I see it. My bad.
Yeah, you're good.
No, actually, no. That's red zone. Hold on.
I have it right.
I don't see it.
Red zone double number 6?
Yes.
Mine's looking like right next to it.
Let me refresh.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
That's happened before. I got to refresh. Dave Casper, the ghost, has penetrated
I think so.
live break sheet, apparently.
Maybe want me to move it or something? Maybe if I move it?
I don't know. Give it a second.
Yeah.
Last time this happened, I refreshed and it showed up. I was like, am I losing my mind?
Hey, I got it right here. Practice.
You can see it. It's not here on my end.
Yeah, I see it on yours.
One more refresh here. Oh, my God. Is it letting me write in there? No, I could write in there.
Maybe.
Do you want to just move it one more time? I don't know. That's so spooky, man.
I'll move it to the front. Maybe if.
Oh, the front by the personals?
Yeah, I'll just move. I'll just move.
That's
it there
fine.
To see
Yeah, we could do it there. See if it works there.
Yeah, just to like put in a spot
That's
that we.
so strange. So this is just a single. So box 15, Alex. Oh, hold on. I just refreshed, of course.
It's still scrolling. Give me 1 second.
All right.
It's taking its
Error
time.
reported to Google, apparently. All right, Google.
All right. It's
Get
probably
on it.
next to the chase wheel spin.
Thank you, sir.
Hopefully.
Well, that's what I get for refreshing. I got this white screen here. Come on now. Come on now. 15 coming up for the practice squad. I'll give this sheet a second here. There he goes, Dom. Let's see.
I see it.
It's right next to the jersey now.
Okay. Well, at least we know where it's
I'll
at.
leave it.
Yeah.
James McDonough, William Maynard, Tom Kozic, James McDonough again, Joshua Eanes, Robert Boulay, and Mark McAdams here in the practice squad. Good luck, guys. Special teams practice squad single number 3 coming up. All right, and then that vault quad will happen as well. After that, if you guys want to keep going, we're more than happy to keep breaking. But if you guys are not ordering, going to be this break, and it's going to be the Vault Quad, and that might be it for us tonight. But if you guys want to order, I'm not against staying on after ordering, Dom, but obviously around 10 o'clock, we're only sticking around with you guys if you are, in fact, ordering. 8 clicks. Joshua Eanes has the NFC North. Right below him in the NFC South is Robert Boulay. James McDonough in the NFC East. James McDonough in the NFC West. Mark McAdams in the AFC North. Robert Boulay in the AFC South. Tom Kozich, AFC East. And William Maynard, AFC West, for our practice squad.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. That Jerry Rice Speed Flex is lonely. He needs company, Dom. Rice needs some company. Oh, my God.
He wants to give some pass catching tips to Brock Bowers.
Speaking of pass catching tips, here's the guy that can give out some pretty darn good pass catching tips. Bolitnikoff Award winner, national champion on that greatest offense ever, Burrow, Jefferson, and Jamar Chase on the LSU licensed jersey.
I love that.
That is awesome. That is the AFC North. Mark McAdams.
Nice, Mark.
Triple Crown winner last season. Most catches, most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns. Jamar Chase for Mark McAdams.
Congratulations, Mr. McAdams. Very nice.
I like this so much, I might do this in the video, Dom.
I think so. I love it. The licensed jersey,
Yeah.
LSU. One of the best uniforms in LSU. So damn good at LSU. Only to play 1 year. Sat out the next year. Still a top 5 pick. And one of the best wide receivers in the NFL, if not the best wide receiver. Congratulations, Mr. McAdams.
It's either him or Jettis who's still in the diamonds in the vault.
Yep.
And, a lot of folks thought that the Bengals should have drafted offensive line for Joe Burrow. Well, they drafted Jamar Chase and went to the AFC, the Super Bowl, right off the bat. Turned out to be a pretty good pick.
Mark's an LSU grad. Perfect.
There we go. LSU grad Mark.
Go Tigers.
And getting an LSU jersey. Go Tigers. Mr. Ed Orgeron, the coach of that national team, right? Mm-hmm. National championship team. Edo was the coach.
Awesome hit, Mark.
Yeah, very cool, Mr. McAdams. I'll put that right next to Joe Burrow. How about that?
Joe B. Now we got to pull Jefferson and have the whole LSU class.
That'll all be in the hit video, Dom. It'd be a nice little theme for the LSU guys here in the break room. I agreed, but ate crow and gave Chase his props, says Jim. There you go. You see? Everybody said offensive line, but when you have a, generational talent like Jamar Chase, pretty hard to pass him up.
Yeah, I understand why a Bengal fan would want an offensive line, especially a year after drafting Jamar Chase. Joe Burrow, excuse me.
They're still looking for offensive line.
Yeah, but it's like you're watching Burrow and Jamar Chase together. It's like, okay, I totally get it.
Yeah.
It could be, it's Montana Rice, Young and Rice, Brady and Moss. I know I'm missing more, but Burrow and Chase, when it's all said and done, they're going to be on that list as the greatest quarterback wide receiver combo to ever play together.
Yeah, agreed. They're definitely the best right now, and they both got signed to long-term deals, and I think they both have such a good relationship together.
Yeah, they're boys.
College. I don't see how they're both guys that will play with just the Bengals, I think, their whole career.
Yeah, it's not going to be Donovan McNabb who's in the practice squad in the TO dynamic where they kind of were butting heads. These guys are boys. They're going to be with each other for a long, long time.
McNabb on Washington, remember that?
I do remember that. How about him on Minnesota?
Oh, I remember that as well.
Yeah, he wasn't great on...
that was weird.
You want McNabb on the Eagles, which we didn't
That was weird. So 2 to go in that quad. There's a theme brewing. LSU members. That, by the way, to me, that LSU team that went undefeated... Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson receivers, Joe Burrow the quarterback. They had Clyde Edwards-Helaire, who was an incredible college back. They had Randy Moss's kid at tight end.
Thaddeus.
That was a special team. I know we talk about 0-1 Miami with all those defensive guys, but man, Ken Dorsey versus Joe Burrow at quarterback. Call it recency bias, but that college LSU team, the best team I've ever seen in college history, man.
It really is the LSU because future LSU teams, Jaden Daniels as well we pulled, so we could be pulling more LSU here in the break. When we got 2 Justin Jeffersons, a flex and an authentic, so could be the very 2 breaks coming up.
Yeah, so we have that Jefferson speed authentic in the vault. We have the Brock Bowers speed flex. To talk about LSU, I mean, look, I have SEC bias, Mizzou guy, but man, all these SEC talents. Justin Jefferson. How about Brock Bowers on that Chrome Speed Flex? Rookie record for receiving yards by a tight end. Beautiful helmet right there. And then we have the Eddie George Speed Flex. Speaking of blue blood college programs,
Yes, sir.
Heisman Trophy winner at the Ohio State.
Not the
Ohio State, Eddie George. Yeah, Burrow a lot over Dorsey, Jim McDonough.
Yeah.
If we're comparing those teams. I think that one is a no-brainer, so to speak. Joe Burrow and Ken Dorsey.
Ken Dorsey, where's he coached now? I know he got fired in Buffalo.
He coached the Bills OC at one point, and then they let him go. I'm not sure where he is right now.
He is a passing game specialist for the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh,
There you go.
All right.
The Dak man.
So former Niner quarterback Ken
Yes, he is.
Dorsey, but better known for his college days. So, guys, 2 spots left. 2 spots left in this Vault Quad. This is going to happen tonight. Don't be the guy missing out on the Brock Bowers Speed Flex. Thinking about getting in, keep this in mind too. 6 boxes left. 4 are coming out in this quad. So we'll see at least 1 Speed Flex. 4 and 6 chance the Brock Bowers comes out in this quad. Eddie George could be in this quad. We could have the Justin Jefferson in this quad. We also have a $300 vault key still left down too. So really cool.
You win that, get right back in the vault. Or the Diamonds win a Speed Flex.
Boy, sounds like Jim is a Ken Dorsey and a Burrow fan. Had season tickets at UM for the Dorsey years, but Burrow, yeah, well, no one's debating it. The debate is what team is better. I think it was 01 Miami, and what was the year with LSU? What year was that?
2019, 2020.
2019, 2020.
Yeah, because the draft,
It's like,
2020 draft was Burrow, Love, Herbert.
yeah, comparing eras
Tua.
is very hard. I think obviously Miami was a better overall defense. You know, with what Ed Reed was on that team, Philip Buchanan I think was on that team.
Hey, good name.
Wasn't
Was Antron Roll?
yeah? Was Sean Taylor on that team too?
Taylor, I was going to say.
He might have been.
He might have been a freshman on that team, yeah, right?
Okay. But, I mean, come on. Especially in the modern rules, how do you win these games? You pass the ball. And as good as all those guys are, having to guard Jettas and Chase with Burrow throwing the ball down, I would definitely take, personally, the LSU team.
01 was his freshman year.
01, okay. So, yeah. I mean, I would love, hypothetically, though, to make that matchup happen, though. Wouldn't that be special, Dom? And that would be one heck of a special matchup, to say the least. So, 38 people watching, guys. Who's going to get this extra point vault done? 9:47. I'm going to give them until 9:55, Dom. If this is not sold out by 9:55, we'll leave it for Rip and Mike. So 8 minutes, 7 minutes now for 2 spots to get this break done with almost a guaranteed speed flex in it. 2 flexes left in 6 boxes.
2 spots to go, guys. We can close this out.
Otherwise, we're a little bit open, guys. Again, diamond helmets left include the Saquon Barkley and the Roger Staubach, double up in the NFC East. The best Cowboy quarterback ever, the best running back, Saquon Barkley. Bowers flex again, the best tight end in the league, arguably. Drew Brees flex. For me, a top 5 quarterback ever.
My favorite helmet in the room.
Top 5 Hydro I've seen, Drew Brees.
I love that Hydro. I love
That's
all the
a
Hydros.
clean
That one
Hydro.
is clean. I love the gold.
Speaking of that LSU team, we have the Winter Warrior Justin Jefferson Speedflex as well. So then practice squad, we have all the headliners left except for Michael Irvin, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, and Tyreek Hill. So balls in your court, guys. If you guys want to order, we're happy to keep going. But it is most likely looking like one more break tonight. So 2 spots to go. I'll give you guys till 9:55 if you guys want to see that quad tonight. Otherwise, that will definitely pre-fill for the guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think that is a no question,
You know
no
what's gonna
brainer
happen.
pre-fill.
Someone's going to close out at 9:56. The minute we sign off,
Yeah.
someone's going to close it out. They're going
And
to test us.
just to clarify, Dom, once we're off the air, we're not hopping back on.
That's right.
So if you guys close out the break while we hop off the air, we're not coming back on. We're off to our 4th of July festivities.
And if you, like me and Kamen, and you want us to keep on breaking, we won't be here tomorrow night. So if
That's
you want,
true.
if you want your fix of Dom and Kamen, gotta do it tonight.
Common Dom.
That's right.
Diamond Com. Diamond. We're Diamond, baby.
There you go.
I like that.
Nice.
Or Comb. Comb. Diamond sounds better.
We're like, what was the Ben Affleck and J-Lo? What would they call the Benifer?
Benifer.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that. Benifer. So, decently busy night tonight. Had a lot of fun, a lot of orders as always. But slow down just a little bit here late in the night. 12 minutes since the last order, which I can say out loud. Joyce Mofo, you mofo. Joyce got in that diamond double. That's the name, Dom.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
I'm just reading the name.
What was that? Dirtbag. Remember we loved he had the name.
Oh, Dirtbag, yeah.
Yes, we love, and we just love saying it because it was an excuse to say Dirtbag. And we're like, well, it's his name.
That's
We're not
correct.
calling him a Dirtbag. We're just, saying his name, Dirtbag.
Uh-huh. So here's that link for you guys, the quad break.
Ironically, he was a very nice person too.
He was a nice person. That's what always happens. Like the guy in Game of Thrones that plays Joffrey, apparently really nice in real life.
He's a good
He
actor
plays
then.
an evil guy.
He's in Batman Begins.
Is he?
He's the kid, like when Batman's like in the rain, he throws him the little grapple gun.
Okay.
And he goes, "Oh, my friends don't believe you," and he just throws him the grapple gun.
I never put that together.
And at the end of the movie, where Katie Holmes has the kid, and they're like she's protecting him, and Scarecrow's about to come in, and he comes in. That's the kid. That's Joffrey.
That's awesome. No Adam Breeze is not in the vault. Bowers and Eddie George flexes in the final 6 boxes. So, 2 spots to go, guys. It is 9:51. Last order was 9:38 in this break.
There we go. 1 spot to go.
Thank you, Dalton Carver. Who's going to get that closer spot, guys? Closer spot in the vault. Who's going to get that closer spot? Get in the vault, says R3D. Let's do it. 3 minutes. 3-minute warning, guys. Don't want to sign off with 1 spot to go. Brock Bowers Speed Flex, the 2-tone chrome. These chrome flexes in the ballpark of $1,500, give or take, in value, Dom. This guy, memorabilia is getting bigger and better with each year that this goes on, man. This helmet in 5 and 10 years, it'll be a $2,000 helmet easy for the Brock Bowers. So that $372 looks like a lot, but, get a helmet like that, Brock Bowers.
There we go.
It's not a lot.
Closed out. Thank you.
Closed out. Thank you, guys. Vault quad coming up.
You got a spot in the quad, actually, Adam, which even better.
Oh, even better. Okay. Vault quad. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers in the vault quad, guys. That would be, and actually, what key is left? We have not been B. Okay. So get A and C off the board. So we have 1, 4, 8, 20, 27 through 29. So I think there might be one number that we didn't delete. What numbers do you have, Alex?
1, 4, 8, 27, 28, and 29.
So there's no 20.
No 20.
Okay, well, there's no 4 anymore either. That's called out. So is 27.
There is a 4, actually.
No, I know. Someone just called it. You can take it. I'll take it off my ticker. So 4, 8, 27, and 29. So it'll be 1 and 28 left. Is that right? What do you have, Alex, then? Yep. All right, so that's it. 4 boxes coming up. This table could very much change. Things could very much change here in the break room with this quad break. Brock Bowers flex, Eddie George flex, still out there. Also got a vault key out there as well, guys.
27 and 28, you said?
No, 27 and 29. So you should have 1 and 28 should be the only leftover boxes.
Yep, that is right.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Alex. All righty, guys. Let's quad. Nothing beats a quad break in the vault and the diamonds, the high-end series. 4 boxes coming out. These are things that are very tough to beat in the break room, Dom. All righty, folks. Andrew Piscatelli. Welcome back, Andrew. That's a name I haven't heard in a hot minute. Good to have you in the break room, my man. We have Marisa Dombey, the queen in the break room. Samuel Liskey, Randall Fernelius, Brian Nagy, Kyle Disler, Dalton Carver, and Adam Hoffman.
Good luck, everybody.
4 boxes coming up. is it time for Brock Bowers, baby. 8 clicks. Let's have some fun. I got the Bowers. 7 and 8. We have Andrew Piscatelli up top in the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. Right below in the NFC South is Kyle Dissler. Dalton Carver in the NFC East. Marisa Dombey, NFC West. Brian Nagy, AFC North. Samuel Liskey in that Eddie George flex spot. AFC South. Adam, AFC East. And Randale, you got the spot for the awesome Brock Bowers flex. Start with box 4 here. Still got that $300 vault key left and the Justin Jefferson lid. This is actually not a vault key, Dom. I thought it was going to be the vault key. It's a full-size replica. Terrific receiver. Had over 1,000 yards a couple years ago. Come on out. Come on out. These old replica bags. Ouch.
Right.
Michael Pittman. Michael Pittman on the Colts. Salute to service. Samuel Liskey. How about the AFC South could have 2 hits in this break, Dom?
Heck yeah.
Respect the South, guys. Respect the South. Nice job, Samuel, on that Michael Pittman helmet.
Congratulations, Samuel. Very nice.
Mr. Liskey winning again. And Jim, have a great 4th as well, my man.
Yeah, you too, Jim. Have a great 4th.
Good goes for everybody. Stay safe. Dom, I personally, when it comes to the 4th of July, I like a fireworks display. I don't like the at-home fireworks. Just the ones that just make the sound, don't look as cool.
Yeah, the ones that just go boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
don't
like
those.
the flashy ones, the colorful ones.
Yeah, I like the ones that you can actually watch an actual
Yes,
show.
those, yeah. The ones that just go boom and it's like there's nothing. It's like,
But
oh,
my
all right,
dog
cool.
gets scared, so I'm not a fan personally. Love that kid. Love that lid. Congrats, says Adam. Yeah, good lid. Salute to service for Michael Pittman.
Yeah.
Obviously there's been some quarterback issues with the Colts. To get this guy a better quarterback, he might be even better than he already is.
I'll just say, anytime Anthony Richardson is not the quarterback for the Colts, Michael Pittman is producing. So
Danny Dimes taking over, looks like, at the beginning
I'm just saying the Colts might be interesting if they start Danny Dimes. I'm not saying they're going to be a playoff team, but they're always flirting around 7-8 wins already. This is the best team that, I don't know, best team, but best supporting cast he's probably going to have. Definitely the best offensive line he's ever going to have. We'll see.
I was about to say the same thing.
We'll see.
Because Daniel Jones, top 10 pick, he's had maybe the worst line in football the last few years. Who have a little bit time to throw. Let's see what he can do.
And we're seeing guys like Sam Darnold, Geno Smith turn their careers around once they switch teams. Baker Mayfield on the Bucs now. So I'm not going to, bet any Daniel Jones parlays, but I wouldn't be shocked if he has a pretty good year.
Sure.
If he plays.
Box 8 coming up in the vault. Second of 4 boxes, guys. Is it time for a Brock Bowers flex and a George flex? We got a Jefferson Authentic. Actually, currently, Dom, we currently have 6 boxes left. We have 3 headliners left. And we have a vault key that's $300 as well.
Yes, sir.
Let's see what we got here. Coming up in the UA Live break room. Well, it's not a rep. It's the one we're looking for. Brock Bowers on the Chrome Flex. Georgia Bulldog star, Raiders star, broke Mike Ditka's record for most receiving yards in a rookie season by a tight end. Well over 1,000. Awesome lid. Randall Fernelius. You've got the Bowers.
Nice hit.
My goodness, Dom.
All right.
And that is breathtaking on that Brock Bowers flex.
You asked me
Man, oh,
who's
man,
the best
oh, man.
Raider of all time. Well, that's a debate, but the best Raider right now, no debate about it. Well, maybe Max Crosby. But the best offensive player in the Raiders right now, Brock Bowers.
Yes.
Sorry, Ashton Genty. You got to prove it first. But
Yes.
Brock Bowers.
Brock Bowers, man. Randale says, let's go. Let's go, baby. Brock Bowers flex. I think I'll do the Chase Burrow combo. Let's go.
I can move these and put these for...
Michael Irvin can go over there.
Yeah, I can put it to the side for now.
Yes. I will do Jaden Daniels because it's Jaden Daniels.
Yeah.
But this might be the hit of the show. Obviously, I think aesthetically the best lid tonight. I am partial to Jerry Rice because I love Jerry Rice, but aesthetically, the best hit of the night, Brock Bowers.
Brock's got to catch a little more passes.
Yeah, to get to Jerry Rice's, iconic
Level.
career.
Yes.
Nice job, Randale.
Rondale, awesome hit, man.
Very nice. Let me get that written up for Mr. Bowers. We got 2 more boxes coming up.
That's so
There
clean.
is still an Eddie George Speed Flex, by the way, Dom. Just saying. Eddie George Speed Flex still out there.
Nice hit, Randale. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Congrats, says Mark. Absolutely congrats.
That helmet is very powerful.
Woo! Let's go! And by the way, I will say, give credit where it's due. You and I talk about it all the time. Once the break gets down to 4 spots or less to go, that's when they get confident. We were at 5 to go. Randall put it at 4 to go. Got himself that karma and a Brock Bowers speed flex Dom.
Yes, sir.
That is things we love to see here
And
in the break
maybe,
room.
you know, that vault key, it's an AFC West hit. You never know. You could double up.
Ooh, yeah. Samuel could double up as well, looking for perhaps the beautiful Eddie George speed flex. Andrew Piscatelli looking for the Jetta's authentic. It's not a shortage of awesome lids in this series. There's so many good ones. So many good ones here in the break room. Chris asking who Randale's team is. Great question. I'm curious on that question as well, out of curiosity. All right. Another box coming up in the vault. Another box. Another box. And how about another headliner? Jay Jettas! Justin Jefferson on the speed authentic for the Vikings. Jay Jettas, number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game. He's been an offensive player of the year. Awesome hit, Andrew Piscatelli on the Justin Jefferson. By the way, Randall was a Viking fan. Getting that diamond break. Jay Jettas speed flex in that one. Let's put this one next to you, Dom. It could be Chase, Burrow, and Jefferson next to each other.
I love it.
That's only fitting, Dom.
Rondale,
Only fitting.
My favorite team, too.
Right? So very cool, Andrew Piscatelli right there. Congrats on the Jettas.
This side of the table is just LSU. Justin Jefferson, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Jaden Daniels.
LSU, huh? They got a theme.
Oh, yeah.
And they produced some talent.
Yeah.
All within the last 10 years, too, Dom. Which is actually really like last 5-ish years.
Still producing talent. Nussmeier is going to be one of the top picks in the draft.
Not as good as any of these guys. I'll say that, Dom. Not as good as any of these guys.
Well, he'll have to win a Heisman to be on Burrow and Jaden Daniels level at LSU.
That's true. That is true. All right. We have another box coming up. This is box 29 in the vault. 29 out of 30, guys. Oh, boy. Turns out to be a pretty darn good quad, if you ask me. Turns out to be a pretty darn good quad. Let's flex Eddie George on the Tennessee Titan flex.
Woo!
Over 10,000 career rushing yards, former Pro Bowler. Nice hit, Samuel Liskey. Nice visor. The salute to service with the American flag on the back. Great job, Samuel. You've got Eddie George flex. Flex on him, baby. Flex on him. That is what I'm talking about in that quad box break. Awesome. And hey, really, I know Randall took it from 5 to 4. Samuel took it from 6 to 5. The guys that made the break happen. Andrew got the first spot. Without these guys, this break does not happen. They got rewarded handsomely here.
Congratulations, Samuel, Andrew, Rondale, all the winners in that break.
Very
Very
Heck of
nice.
a double up, says Mark McAdams. Heck of a double up indeed, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. All right, Samuel. 254062 on the Eddie George Speed Flex.
Looks good with the Titan logo.
Yeah, it's got like that little like sort of like fire coming
Yeah.
out of it, right? Sort of the fire coming out. All right, guys, 10:04 in the break room. I'm going to do a quick top to bottom rundown, a tour of the break page, let you guys know what we got going on. If you guys would like to keep breaking, we're happy to do so. With that said, though, Dom,
Yep.
I'm giving them until 10:10 because we're pretty wide open. That is 6 minutes. We'll do a rundown. We'll talk about hits of the show. If you guys are moving with those orders by 10:10, we'll keep the night going. Otherwise, we'll call it here at 10:10 Central Time. 8 to go in the practice squad double. Tons of headliners left. Emmitt Smith football, Alvin Kamara, Saints Speed Flex, the Luke Kuechly Lunar Authentic. That's sick. Not one we see often in the break room. TCU LaDainian Tomlinson Authentic. Steve Smith Sr. Flash Authentic. Former Triple Crown winner at receiver. Donovan McNabb Speed Flex with the last to wear number 5 inscription on Donovan McNabb. Eric Dickerson Salute to Service. And a Tim Brown Raiders Speed Flex. Diamonds still got 17 boxes left. 8 total headliners. Secondary names: Dwight Freeney, Tyreek Hill, Brian Urlacher. Photoed headliners: the double up chance, Roger Staubach pairing with Saquon Barkley. The Jay Jettas Winter Warrior Flex. The Brock Bowers Rip Speed Flex. This insane Drew Brees Hydro Flex as well. Still left in the diamonds. Jersey break, 8 to go. We got Jackson Smith and the Jigba, Deion Sanders, Ray Lewis. Photoed headliners left in the jerseys. Vault has a $300 vault key left. A 1 in 2 chance the next box is the $300 vault key plus a helmet. 1 in 4, down to 10 boxes left. Mark Messier licensed jersey, Kevin Garnett licensed jersey, Kyle Tucker bat, secondary headliners, Julius Irving, D'Anthony Swanson, Allen Iverson, and Shane Doan in that 1 in 4. We do have 8 to go in the diamonds, 8 to go in the minis, 3 minis left in a brand new mini series, guys. So you guys have about 4 minutes to get the breaks moving. If we're looking at like 5 to go, 4 to go, we'll keep going. We are 8s across the board. Actually, yeah, 7 to go in the diamond, 4 to go in the 1 in 4, which is a 4-spot break. So we are pretty open. Best better to break is hands down the diamonds. 7 to go in that double. But unless the orders come in here quickly, we will call it a show here in the next 3 minutes. In the meantime, Alex, while Dom is out especially, let me get your take on top hits of the show tonight. Get your opinion. I'll get mine out there. And obviously, we'll ask the customers, too, if you guys want to chime in. So this is really tough because there's 2 that are definitely 1-2.
Yeah.
It's extremely tough. So best looking helmet of the night, Brock Bowers Chrome Flex.
Yeah.
But I'm going to say it's number 2 overall because this is Jerry Rice, the greatest receiver of all time. That's my number 1. I go Brock Bowers 2. I love the George Flex. My number 3 actually is Jaden Daniels, though.
Really?
Because I love this Commander Authentic.
Oh.
I'm a huge fan of Jaden Daniels. That's my 3. My 4, I'm going for uniqueness tonight. Jamar Chase licensed jersey is my 4.
On the LSU. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm going to go 5, actually, the Joe Burrow mini. 6, the Eddie George Flex. I love Jefferson. Only reason why he's 7 is because we see that helmet a lot. We get the Viking standard. Jefferson. Otherwise, if we saw these helmets equally enough, I'll probably put that at 3 or 4.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
My number 1 is the Jerry Rice as well. And I'm glad you did that. I was nervous to do that, but I'm glad you did that.
Yeah.
The name is there. The helmet is there. That's probably the most unique San Francisco helmet I've seen since.
It's all the military branches, right?
Yeah, I like the ripped white with the what do we call that green? What's the name
Olive
of it?
green.
Olive green?
Olive green.
Okay, I can't say army green. Yeah, olive
I
green.
mean, you can call it
what?
army green. That's fair. Army green, olive green.
There's going to be somebody that corrects me like, that's not army green, that's a shade off or something. But
Yeah.
olive green, sure, I like that. And then number 2, dude, Eddie George, that helmet is beautiful.
Yeah, it's a
That's
nice
the
lid
name
right
is
there.
Brock Bowers, number 3. My number 4, I'm going to go with the Joe Burrow mini.
Yeah,
that was very cool.
Respect the Burrow.
Number 5, I had to go back to the list to remember some of these things. The Mike Allstott mini as well.
Oh, let's go!
That's my first Mike Allstott pull since
it's your
working here.
video, man. Your hits.
Yep. So, and that's
like
that.
that.
I'll turn it over to Dom.
Dom, what do you think? I'm guessing you're not going Mike Allstott. I respect the answer, dude. I like that.
I don't see that name off.
Yeah.
That is a nice hit pull right there. I'm going to go. The Jamar Chase jersey is my number 1.
How about that?
I told you, college football, I love
Licensed
it.
jersey.
I love the licensed jersey, LSU.
Yeah.
Brock Bowers, Speed Flex, my number 2, and then Jerry Rice, my number 3. Jaden Daniels, 4. Eddie, 5. Burrow, 6. Jay Jetta, 7.
Kind of similar-ish.
Yeah,
You
sort
put the Chase jersey a little bit higher than me, but respect. What's up, Ricky Johns?
Ricky
Stopping in
Jones.
real quick. What's going on, Ricky? we're actually about to hop off. We didn't get much movement here the last couple of minutes. But before we go, Dom, final thoughts for you, man.
A lot of fun today. Everyone, have a happy 4th of July, a happy and safe 4th of July. And I'll see you guys Saturday morning.
9 a.m.
9 a.m. sharp.
So great job to Don. Thank you so much for co-hosting, producing.
Right back at you. Thank you, Alex, as
Great
well.
job to Alex in the background helping out as well. So programming note, I say we're on 9, 12, 3, 6 every single day. Central Time, Ultimate Autographs, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Get the break spots on ultimateautographs.com. Tomorrow, though, 4th of July, there's also a midnight show, usually Friday nights, but no 6 p.m. show, no midnight You After Dark show tomorrow, just 9, 12, and 3. So if we're going to play tomorrow, come early, come often. We'll actually drop that series as soon as we get off the air, Tom. That new 4th of July series. It's going to be really, really good, guys. Definitely recommend that series. So thank you so much to Dom, to Alex, and, of course, to our customers, the best customers in the business, guys. Thank you so much for watching, chatting, and buying. Have a happy and a safe 4th of July weekend. No doubt about that. And my cousin played against All-Star in high school, says Mad Bomber. There we go, Michael. Happy 4th, all. Love this channel, says Ricky. Thank you, Ricky.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Ricky Johns.
man. That is super, super nice. So have a great night, guys. We'll see you soon here at Ultimate